What's up, everybody? This is the Lazy Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi.
And I'm Shaman Says, and together we're a day late and a dollar short. What's going on, everybody?
Always.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you all could make it. So who we got in the crowd tonight? We got Selmo Fudd. What's going on, bro? Finger Red #1. Let's go. Let's go. I thought I smelled Megan. Oh, damn. She must have been up there. She must have been up there beforehand.
Wait, was she?
I don't know. It must have been like way earlier because it's not on there now.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. We got the mayor of crypto himself, Mr. Tim Shea. Let's go. Let's go.
What up, Tim?
We got Miss Face up, fuckers.
Oh, what's up, Miss
Kato
Face?
stopping by early. We got bet these motherfuckers don't get done docking and start for another half hour. How much you want to put on that?
Oh,
man?
you were the one holding the
talking for
camera. You
5
know
minutes
exactly
tonight.
when we're getting done. You were holding the camera, you bitch.
Yeah, we're done. We're done tickling the taints. What up, Slim Cheeses? The cheesiest of the Slims. See, I switched it up for you today. We got that guy in the house. He says he's watching, but is he really watching? I don't know. I don't know. There's Mandy. What's going on?
What
Hello,
we got,
fellas.
man? What up,
Bro,
man?
I was asleep last week by the time the show started. See, bro, you got to take your vitamins, you know? We getting old, bro. We got to take them vitamins. You been eating your tuna for lunch? I bet you haven't. That's why you falling asleep like that. Slightly on time, I know. Lazy finally got his hair done early instead of waiting until right before the show started. So how are we doing? Mandy? We're fantabulous. Always fantabulous here at the Lazy and Shaman Show.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we did label it "Welcome to the Shit Show" because we don't know what's going on tonight.
And look at that. Totally original. That's my own creation right there.
Jesus Christ, Shaman.
What show do you think that is? That almost looks like a few different shows. I mean, besides the fact that they have capes and shit on, but
I don't know. I just think of it as All in the Family.
Wow. You saying that's a shitty show?
No, it was a great show. I'm just looking at the setup, the background, the couches and stuff. Actually, I don't think that's anything like All in the Family setup, but I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen that show.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Wait, which one of us is the fucking meathead?
I don't know. You know what it is it's probably since it's AI, it's like a little amalgamation of a whole bunch of different sets. That's why it looks like all of them.
Damn it, Sean.
My bad. Well, what up, Melted Copper?
What up, Melted Copper?
Which one are you looking at? Old age? Is that what it is? Old age is why we fall asleep. Proud of you, Roseanne and dinosaurs. Is that what we're talking about today? Is that the topic?
We're talking about old fucking shows and what our fucking thumbnail looks like.
Yeah, it does kind of, like the kitchen does kind of look like Roseanne's kitchen though, but a little bit different. But see, that's like a studio apartment apparently.
Well, it is kind of weird that it's weird that there's a couch in the kitchen. I just.
But if you think about it, so if you think about the way Martin was set up, remember Martin? Martin was set up. It's just the kitchen was a little bit different. Same thing with the Wayans brothers. Their house was kind of set up the same way. And then Married with Children, it's always the kitchen to the left, the living room in the middle, and then to the right is the door.
Jesus Christ, Melted Copper. God damn.
What up, Nonsensical Network? I'm guessing that's Glick. What up, Glick?
Oh shit! The
Looks like the
nonsense is in
California
the
raisins
building.
mated with cockroaches. That's soft serve right there. That's caramel soft serve. That's caramel chocolate is what that is.
Is that what they call you, Shaman, at work?
They call me a lot of things.
I can imagine. I call you
So
a
I
lot.
found out. So
I can only imagine what your
we have
employees
we have a new employee, right? And they're a manager, so they're under me though. And
like right now.
yeah, feels great. So you know, when they come in to work for my location, I don't think everybody necessarily knows how well I know this manager already because they're a brand new manager. So of course they tell them what they think of me, so I get to hear some of that. So the only bad thing I heard, if you want to hear it as bad, is that I complain a lot.
That makes sense.
The way I see it, it's like that just means you don't do your job a lot.
Or you just complain a lot.
Don't make me play the video. I got it loaded up and ready to go.
What video?
I'm sorry that came out too fast. I meant to wait till it got more escalated before I did.
What are you complaining about in the video, Shaman?
No, I'm talking about a video of you.
Well, everybody's got a video of me because I show my face.
You don't make me play it, man. I'll do it.
I ain't scared.
You really gonna
I know which one. Bro? I know which one you're gonna do. The one that I hate, and it's all fucking made up bullshit. Never happened.
What? I want to wait for Steve. Where you at, Steve? If Steve says what's up right now, I'll play it. If he goes, oh hey, oh hey, Lazy Shaman.
God damn it.
Because really, I made it for him. Let's be honest. I made it for Steve. It's not even for you. It's for Steve.
I know.
The dipshitters.
What up, Remy's in the goddamn building.
Hey, you know what? That's what we're gonna call our audience.
Hey,
you know,
you need to listen to
dipshitters.
You need to listen to Mandy. Mandy says, "Be nice to Jedi."
Did you see what he made of me? You didn't see the short he made of me, calling me some ugly fat black chick?
I mean, nobody knows if it's true or not, Shaman.
And somebody even started hating on you for body shaming me.
I wasn't. I was face shaming you, by the way.
Well, my PFP's been fasting ever since you posted that.
Oh. Well, I apologize, Shaman, but I don't because it was funny. Yeah, like, quit body shaming, bro. I'm face shaming. They clearly don't watch the show because they would have known I was face shaming you.
What's up, Stuh?
Because you don't show it.
Right? Yeah. What up, Stuh? 185. Whatever, Remy.
I like the way you sounded that out.
What, Stuh? I'm from Senegal. Steven Senegal, actually.
Wait,
you wouldn't have to complain if he did it right the first time. That's what I'm saying, Face. That's what I'm saying. I complain. Sorry, I'm just getting back to these. The gangster of love.
Why are you complaining?
Yeah. Some people call me the space cowboy. I'm glad Rob Reiner was giving out political advice and not parenting tips. You rang. There we go. He's here. All right, guys. Hey, to all my Canadians out there, especially you, Steve, the Canadian.
Steve, why would you do this to me?
This one goes out to you. Or you.
Why you always bring your ass up here with this shit? Harassing us. Look, you don't even own the place. You just a manager.
ah, 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 ah,
You know, Shaman, I'm pressing
ah,
charges.
ah, ah. Shaman, just tell them you don't show your dick either, but you know it's there. Exactly. I felt it when I peed. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it ran down my leg, but I mean, I felt it. I felt pee
Well,
come out, so I must have a
you were
wiener.
but you sit down when you pee, Shaman, so still gray area.
I can secret about me, guys, and don't tell anybody. So just keep this between us. If you're in the thing right now, because we're gonna race this stream afterwards. But I can only pee if I'm like 100% erect, like not even 90%. It has to be 100%. So if I sat down while I peed, it would definitely have to hit me in the face.
See, thank you, Mandy. Mandy's
Clip
the only
that.
person up here that clip what? You sitting down while you pee? You should probably not clip that.
You know what's funny is I didn't that picture on there. I didn't make that picture up.
Yes, you
That's
did.
that's you, bro. I screenshotted that. That's you actually doing that. Hold on, we're gonna
Nope.
play it again. We're gonna play it
All
again
made
now.
up. No, we're not gonna play it again. We're not gonna play it again.
I got it pressed. All I gotta do is let go, and you're screwed. But I have to let go. I have to let go, bro. It's like a bomb. I'm like, damn, I'm stuck. I can't do
No,
nothing.
keep the pin in the grenade. Keep the
Oh
pin in
shit.
the grenade. You son of a
Okay, I
bitch.
think I held it for long enough. It's trying to move the video around and everything.
Well, you already did. We got all fucked up with our things.
Oh, I did that so everybody could see the shit show in the background. Don't be
Yeah, you.
posh, bro.
Damn it,
Don't
Miss
fucking be
Face.
posh.
It's the only way I know how to be. It'd be like
Yeah,
me
you should
telling you to
play it.
eat
Oh, you
gluten.
do want me to play it again?
Don't be gluten intolerant. Don't be gluten intolerant, Shaman.
Why you always bring your ass up here with this shit? Yeah. Harassing us. Look, you don't even own the place. You just a man.
Bullshit.
Go ahead, yell at me. Go ahead and yell at me. You don't even own the place. You just a manager.
You're just the assistant.
Guys, I've been saving that. I've had that for
you're
a
the
week and a
assistant
half
to
at
the
least.
regional manager. But you don't watch The Office, so you don't even know how funny
An
that is.
assistant regional manager? That'd be an awesome job.
No,
bro.
you're the assistant to the regional manager.
Yeah, that's an assistant regional manager.
No, you don't watch The Office. You don't know how funny that is.
Oh yeah, I don't. You know why? Because
it's
I'm
too good
busy.
for you.
I'm too busy fucking making videos of you. Let's see the video you made me. Let's pull that up. So everybody can see it.
Yeah.
You gonna pull it up or what?
No, I thought you were. You said let's pull it up. Was it a team effort?
You're
the assistant. You're my assistant, Shaman. I'm the regional manager. No. You're the assistant.
No,
you need to pull it up.
You're not the regional manager. You're the assistant of the assistant of the regional manager.
That's stupid. I hate you.
Yeah, because I gave you a lower position than me.
Because you're stupid. I'm pretty damn stupid, and you're stupider than me. Okay, so just pull it up.
Don't get fucking jealous, bro. I could
jealous of how stupid you are.
Wow. See, senor. I need to change this. By the way, I don't know why it came up with the white background.
Yeah, exactly. Why did it come up with the white background, Shaman?
Well, because I found out, someone told me one day if it ain't white, it ain't right. And then I looked and my background was black. It was a black round.
It was a black. That was kind of funny.
You gotta hide this. You can't let people see this. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta hide this. You can't let people see this. What are you doing?
That's what I look like, guys.
What are you doing? You gotta hide this. You can't let people see this.
I screenshotted you and we were FaceTiming and I screenshotted you, bro.
Look at that face when I speak. Doesn't that look like me? Hey. Girl, no you didn't. No you didn't. Hey, Simo, girl, how you doing? How you doing?
Jesus Christ.
Maybe the Cosby
I've never
kissing,
met Shaman
okay?
before. This
Not
is my
what she
first meeting.
said.
I can't even.
Mr. Kato would like a link. Okay, give Kato a link, okay? Stop playing. You play too much.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up in your hair.
Oh no, you didn't. Can you send Kato a link now?
I'm working on it, Shaman.
Fucking ass. Such a fucking asshole. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rubber Ducky.
What?
Rubber
Did
Ducky.
he change his name on?
You're the one. Yo, what up, Fiverr? What's going on, bro? How you doing? You sexy son of a bitch. Lazy, you fucking idiot. How else are you supposed to pee? That's right.
I mean, I got no words. Why isn't it letting me do the thing I need? Shaman, entertain the crowd while I figure this out.
I'm just reading. Remy says some people call me the gangster of love, which is he said it probably. Mandy says we know that wasn't Jedi because she can't imagine Jedi, that sweetheart with angry face.
Exactly.
Yeah, you better believe
Mandy
it.
gets
Ask Steve. We've
Mandy
all seen
knows.
him angry. You stay around long enough, he'll get angry. He's like a little honey badger. You know, honey badger don't give a fuck.
But I don't get that angry. I've never made that face. That is completely.
In fact, he's not even
CGI.
a Jedi. He's the lazy honey badger is what he is from now on.
I hate you, Shaman.
Where's Scotto at? Scotto, can you make that for me? Yep, we read that one already. And you can tell which is hair and which isn't. So you can tell which is hair and which isn't. I guess about your fuck you face. Yeah, you should play it again. I can't help it. All right. You lie, Shaman. You'd never wear that much eyeshadow. I mean, you right.
No, he does. He gets all dolled up. Don't worry about it.
What's up, G2K? Mr. Awesome. Speaking of 420, bro, that's how much gas was today. I couldn't fucking believe that. We got F. Joe in the house, coming up the stage, writing this out.
What up, F. Joe?
What's up?
Chicken butt.
Good butt. Fucking like 70s here.
Yeah, dude, it's super fucking warm for this time of year.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
We had a little bit of rain, but it's gonna be like in the 60s in a couple days. That's fucking nuts.
Dude, it is fucking sunny here. It was like nice to just actually like get sun rays on you. Like they weren't.
See, I'm allergic to the sun, so I stay out of it. But I'm happy for everybody that enjoys it.
Bro, it's like high 80s over here.
That's crazy.
No, that's burning hot right now, man. Feels like summer already. It's horrible.
When do people start piling in down there for like
Right now.
tourism? Right now.
Right now, it's spring break.
Oh
Or
shit!
it's spring break month. Yeah. And then after spring break, you got what? 4th of July in the middle of summer. So. We got St. Patty's Day coming up. I hope everybody's ready. We're gonna have a huge celebration. Huge. It's gonna be huge.
Oh, yeah, St. Patty's Day is coming up, huh?
Yeah, and I'm totally lying, guys. I just like said that because I felt like it because it sounded cool. You know, like we were gonna do something. Probably gonna work.
Shaman, you've been doing shorts for your channel.
Both of us have.
Okay.
Look, you see that Jedi? He said, "Oh, okay," because he was gonna pass judgment on me until he found out it was both of us.
Yeah. Hey, I've gotten some decent ones out there.
We got 2 Canadians in here. We got Mr. James Ottawa. What's going on, bro? Super fucking warm. Jed, Maury, that was a lie. Yeah, it's 60s. It's 60s here. It's super fucking warm.
Dude, it
Yeah, I was
sounds
gonna
like
make
murdered outside.
you blue G2K, but Shaman's like, fuck him. Fuck that honky. And I was like, geez.
You know he's lying.
Shaman, have you been watching Teddy's channel?
I usually do, but I haven't like the past couple weeks.
Dude, he's getting a lot of subs. Not like subs, but I think he's up to like 14,000 or something.
You know, I'm actually kind of disappointed that he doesn't show no love back ever.
Yeah, you know, I kind of feel the same way sometimes. Like I'll mention like, hey, why don't you come stop by? And he's like, oh, I don't really mess with crypto anymore. It's like, neither does anybody else. You know?
Yeah, no.
But
I never push crypto in his chat. So I mean, and his chat knows me. You see how I am in there. People know me.
Yeah.
But I think we got some homeless people in the back. What's up, Remy? How you doing, bro?
Oh, we got Remy in the building?
Welcome to the Lazy Shaman Show, where the points are made up.
and they don't mean anything.
Where the show's made up and the points don't matter, that's right, the points don't matter, like pants to Hugh Hefner.
Right.
Okay, I'm done. All right.
I love it, Remy. I love it.
What's up, you guys?
Chicken butt.
Good.
Seeing some pizza, you know.
Damn it. Can't take Shaman anywhere. He doesn't have a face. He makes those kind of jokes. Helpless. Anyway. Okay, think I made people moderators. Who else do I gotta make a moderator?
So what's the topic?
Oh, just for the.
Well, that's why it's the shit show, because we don't really have we don't have a goddamn thing going on. Shaman and I didn't even backstage for more than 5 minutes before we came up here.
I'm just winging it tonight.
Pretty much. Shaman, take that thing off the back. Oh, actually, yeah, take that off the background.
So I finally showed my face, and now you want me to take it off? Go fuck yourself.
No, I showed your face.
So go fuck yourself then.
I already
like
did.
them apples. Oh, is that why you were so late?
No. I wish that would have been a good reason. I wasn't late, by the way. You were.
Really? Really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was backstage before you were.
I don't know if that's true. There's no way to prove that.
I got security cameras. Okay.
He needs some milk.
Damn, boo, the timing on that was like diabolical. Oh my goodness.
Like, oh my god.
It was funny when you did it. I got mad at Shaman immediately. I'm like, just fucking stop.
His superpower on the internet is his rage aura. Just-
I'm the default character, Mandy. Okay.
Yeah, do you guys like that I gave him his outfit on his avatar? Finally, you guys noticed that?
No, do you know what's funny? I didn't bitch him out, but I like, hey, you got me in all Nike gear and I wear Adidas hats. It's like, I don't know.
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Who you
No, he
been
said I look
coaching
like a
with?
douche. You didn't say that exactly.
Yeah, I did. I was like, you made me look like a douche. And he's like, so it's accurate? And I was like, yeah. I don't know.
Nah,
What
you can
else do you say to
screenshot
that?
that. That's pretty much verbatim how that went.
like for real.
You made me look like a douche. Yes, and
Yeah, that was the exact conversation, right? It's like, okay, I get it. It adds the math is mathing on that one. I get it. God, do you know what I told Shaman earlier today too? I was like, I don't even feel like it's Friday because I haven't been on anybody's streams forever. So I don't even feel like it's like a streaming day. I feel like I'm gonna
Same.
go to I feel like I have to go to work in the morning, which I don't, but I feel like I do. So I'm like, I need to go to bed, but I don't.
Well, how dare you for not being up for partying? I came out all the way out from underneath my rock to come over here and hang out and have
Remy,
fun. So.
Bro, and he has a pretty rock too. That shit's shiny and everything.
It's a very
Yeah.
nice rock, okay?
The only thing I can't do is get all this damn glitter off of it. And Marissa Sparkles like went by and she was just like, boom, praise.
Get all this damn glitter out.
So now I've got a big shiny glitter rock. Yeah, that right there. That is exactly what happened.
God damn it, Remy. How do you explain that one to Fade? No, babe, it wasn't me. Okay, I promise. This glitter came out of nowhere. It was
I'm waiting 2 years to use that for a reason, you know?
See, Remy presents opportunities everywhere he goes.
I try to. I aim to please and not to tease.
Speaking of
Nobody
teasing,
nobody likes the damn tease. Oh God!
Oh no!
Okay. So the one he was waiting to use for 2 years, the one he just showed, he has been using for 2 years consistently, and it never fucking stops. He always finds a reason to do that, and that one.
my favorite one though.
You know who the other one reminds me? Oh, what's that dude's name? Fuck. He goes on Lincoln's channel. I can't think of his name.
I do not know.
I'll think of it later.
Dude, that's that guy.
Anyway, what's been going on with everybody else? God damn, I feel like I'm so disconnected from the community lately.
Yeah, you know. I've actually been off and away a little bit. Been dealing with some real life shit, you know, trying to get things back in order, having a crisis of faith, you know, all that fun stuff.
Oh,
Hell
some
yeah.
mild
Hell
stuff.
yeah.
Christ stuff.
Just
Damn,
a mild, just a mild case of what do they call it? It's something it's something that Catholics have coined the term for whenever.
Pedophilia?
No, not. Damn it, man! What the fuck? No.
You said Catholic.
Dark Night of the Soul. Dark Night of the Soul. That's it. Yeah.
So was I really wrong?
Yes, you were still very, very wrong.
I mean, it's not. It sounds like the same thing. Dark Night of the Soul.
That's what they use for whenever somebody is having in the middle of a very deep crisis of faith. That's the term that they use.
Well, Remy, we need to explore this. Why are you having a crisis of faith?
I wasn't prepared to talk about religion over here, but all right.
We talk about everything over here on the Lazy and Shaman Show. Thank you very much.
Sometime at the end.
Well, I don't make it any. I don't make it any secret that like I believe in God and identified as a Christian and things like that. But
Oh,
the really there's so many things that when you go back and you actually like. I don't know if anybody actually does it because like whenever I talk to Christians, like they there's a lot of cherry picking that people on like several sides do for like picking out all the good verses or all the bad verses in the Bible and things like that. But then going back through and actually reading it back in the Old Testament, dude, like I don't know, like there are some really strange and very dark, morally speaking, things that happened on behalf of or by commanded by God that have really shaken me to the point of where like it's fucked me up. I'm not
like
even gonna sit up here.
stuff?
Remy, are you saying you just found out about the Old Testament?
No, I'm not saying like I'm talking about like going back through and thoroughly reading it with the concept of or like with the rose tinted glasses off, like read it for what it actually is. Like don't have like the pretty the pretty gatekeeping that other Christians have involved, and no cherry picking or anything else like that.
Without
Going
bias,
actually
basically.
going through, being unbiased about it and going back and reading it through and knowing myself better now. It's really, really difficult for me to wrap my mind around why any of these things were allowed or all of these other atrocities that were done either in the name of God or more specifically commanded by God himself. Like I don't know. There's something really dark and twisted that comes with it. When you're looking at it, it's really hard to separate who is God and who is the devil in this. That is how bad some of these atrocities are, and it's just gotten me to the point of where I
agree.
I don't know. Yeah, the Gnostics used to call the creator god the demiurge. If you wanted to go way back for the around the times of like the Knights Templar and stuff like that, that one of the reasons for why the Knights Templar was created was to get rid of people that had all of these other books that other prophets from way back when had written down.
They got rid of the truth. The same way they censor you now. They went and censored everybody, the old-fashioned way by hand, or should I say by sword.
So the Gnostics believe that although Jesus was, the Son of God, they also say like he does not serve the same individual. He's the person that is perpetuating life and compassion and willing to move beyond these other petty things that the God in the Old Testament did out of pure spite towards human beings. Created them for the sole reasoning of like destruction in so many cases, or butchering them because they dare have a thought that didn't agree or line up or anything else like that. And Jesus was the one who was supposed to break it because there's supposed to be another God that is beyond all of that, which is supposed to be the one who enlightens, the one who holds wisdom and things like that. And that's more closer to what I would actually believe, even though I've never read any of these texts or anything else like that. It's just stuff that I've been recently learning about. But the God of the Old Testament is a brutal, celestial, narcissistic, self-absorbed, myopic, celestial dictator. Like there's no way around it, and I like it's really fucked me up. Like I'm not gonna sit here and shit on Christians or Jews or anybody else or anything else like that, but looking at it without the full trust of it just really fucked me up.
He reminds me of Trump. Like everything's about everything's about him.
Thou shalt not have other gods before me was one of my favorite commandments. Like,
put my name on everything. Everything's about me.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So
okay, F. Joe, you're
Jesus. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Jesus and Lucifer are both called the morning star.
That is correct. That is correct. They both are. They are both identified as the light bearer, the light bringer, the morning star, the dawn. Yes.
Which is
so I am the least churchy person in the whole world, and so I don't really know a whole lot about anything really. But I just recently saw a video where they were explaining where I guess the Bible picked up at like age 32 or something of him. And that there's like a whole other fucking story behind him visiting all these different places.
Well, there's a gap in it, so it starts from his birth, and then there's a gap, and it picks up again from like.
Oh yeah, it
all
was
his
like
years.
12 to 32 or something.
Yeah,
It was
Wait,
like,
is that
So
like an Amish
he
thing?
left. He left, and from like everything that I had learned back when, it seemed like he had probably gone off to the eastern areas,
yeah,
which would
like
mean
to
he
the
went
west.
out to like and that's probably when he came back doing the miracles and shit.
Yeah, he went to a couple prominent places and learned like healing practices, and I was like, I ain't even heard none of this shit yet.
Yeah.
Wait.
Also,
what?
quick tangent. Jedi face as high.
You
What now?
fucking fat motherfucker.
Face as high.
Oh, tell her I said hi.
I will.
She's great.
Oh, Faye.
I thought you said face for a minute, like
Me
Christmas
too.
face, but
I'm looking for. I'm like, where'd you say that? Where'd you say that?
No,
I'm
she
like,
she
where'd
didn't
you
say there. She messaged me in Discord. We're chit chatting a little bit. But yeah, so that's what I've been having to deal with and wrap my mind around, and it's been
what we've gotten to
sucky.
is Jesus was like the Amish. He had a Rumspringer where he just went off the fucking grid for a little bit and did whatever he needed to do, and then came back and was a faithful servant of God.
Yeah, well, are you trying to make it out like he had a religious weekend at Bernie's or something like that? What is this? Like
That's what the Amish do. They when they become of age, they get Rumspringer where they get to go and integrate into normal society and fucking use electricity and shit. and then they decide if they want to go and keep being Amish. And I don't know why any of them would go back to that, but they do, some of them. But the Rumspringer days are like off limits. They're not documented.
I want to give a small shout out to G2K in the chat, calling it out right there. Couldn't have said it better myself.
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Okay,
he says,
help me know who God is. Oh shit, scrolling down, because God created what evil / darkness is. Therefore, God and evil are one and the same.
Do you know about Satan's little season?
Satan's little season.
Yeah.
What is it? Paprika? Oh, season, not season.
That is the most logical conclusion I could come to. Paprika. That's why it's so dark red.
Why do you normally put season on your food, like winter and summer, and a little bit of fall in there?
Yeah, got to get a little bit of autumn on there. Yeah, let's go.
little James Ottawa on there. What?
What are we talking about?
Throw it away. Toss that bitch.
How the Bible. Talking about how the Bible.
It's gone rancid.
What, like Satan's little season. Satan's little season. So like, what if they say Christ is gonna come and rule for 1,000 years, right?
Sure.
That's one interpretation of it. The other interpretation of it is that when people are talking about Christ, they're talking about Christ consciousness. So, like, for 1,000 years,
I'm talking about the mainstream shit, not more.
Oh,
like
yeah,
real shit.
Yeah. They believe that Christ is going to come back and that he's going to reign supreme for 1,000 years, and then something the equivalent of after that, he lets Lucifer out of hell or he lets Lucifer out of being
unchained.
Yeah, unchained for a while, and then he gets thrown into hell and some other horse shit. I can't remember.
Right. So check this out, right? So then he gets to like rule over the earth, basically for his little season. So if when you could see a photo or a painting of Lucifer from way back in the day, and then you look at the Statue of Liberty, and they're essentially the same exact face and the same pose and everything, and obviously it's like bearing the light with the torch, right? The light bearer. But what people say is that Jesus already had the 1,000-year reign, And that's why we have all those like cathedrals and shit that we can't rebuild today, is because that was during the 1,000-year reign, and then now that's over and we're in Satan's little season, and everybody's being so deceived about everything. And that's why it's ruled by all, like, basically by sin. Like, that's why it just seems like evil's just taken over.
Well, if you take a look at how, like, even just within the last like couple of months, I've noticed that there's been a significant ramp up in several of the communities that I've been around, where people have gotten intensely more aggressive, judgmental. They've been doing really dark and shady shit. They've been so much more narcissism that people have now, and they are completely blissfully ignorant of it, or they don't care. People act with a lot more malice than what they used to. It's like something within the last, especially like I'll be willing to say like 10 years, something has dramatically shifted in the human psyche, and it's not something that I get behind or approve of, and it's twisted in a way that makes my stomach churn.
Bro, this is evil. This is good versus evil, man. At the very basic level of it, it's good versus evil going on right now, and evil is fucking winning.
Yep, seems that way.
Why do you think I became spiritual? Because after all the conspiracy shit, honestly, it all leads back to some kind of
You're a
spiritual
fucking
shit.
ghost, dude. You're a fucking ghost. That's why.
Yeah, you are. Okay, so Shaman, what do you think shifted things in that direction? Then you gotta have something for that.
Propaganda, man. So it's been in the works for quite a while, and all the pieces are finally lining up. I mean, you know, you could think I'm crazy all you want, but this is something that they've literally been planning for over 100 years. Like, they've been doing this shit for at least, if not more than 100 years, and that's why all the presidents are all related some way or another. Most of the celebrities are all related one way or another. And it depends on how deep you really want to go and how crazy you want to get on the conspiracy level, right? On what you think about who these people actually are. But one thing we do know is they are all related, right? And then when you look at even who's making decisions, even in today's politics up in, I think it was Minnesota with, that one guy, Oliveira, that just got banned off of...
Oliveira, you put that on Burns.
What?
Oliveira.
Oh. Oliveira is his name. Oliveira, whatever.
What up, Papa Smurf? Thanks for stopping by, bro.
He just did a thing on a certain community up north that is taking advantage of the system, and he was pointing it out. Now he got banned off of Patreon for that. They took his whole thing down.
Oh yeah. The Osmongold was talking about that. Did a whole story on it.
I forgot where I was going with that whole story though, because now I got sidetracked because that made me think hard about something else to remember that guy's name.
I don't know who Simo9011 is, but people started seeing through the facade of the mainstream media. Yep, damn straight. We see how everybody's getting puppeted and how the game's rigged, essentially.
So, up there in Minnesota, they have people on the board that are, basically taking the funds from the schools, right? Defunding the schools, and then they get shut down, and then a certain group of people buys them and opens up their type of school, and they fund that school, right? And you look on the board, right? And they're all of the same, group of people that have moved in, taken over, voted their group of people into there, and now they're making decisions that only benefit their group of people, and they're taking literally the money of all the taxpayers around there. This is going on, and we might even get in trouble for talking about this, to be honest. But hopefully no one will notice.
But the frogs are gay up in Minnesota.
Yeah, but one of the guys on the board, when I was watching that guy's video, one of the guys on the board, his name is Rothschild. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of that? That's crazy because, he funded, not that particular guy, but that name funded both sides of World War I, allegedly.
Shaman, pull up that one picture again of all the dudes at the camp. I guess you don't
Hold on,
have
let
to.
me see
You
if
can
I can.
just talk about it.
Yeah, I don't just have it, but I can probably find it. Give
That
me a
shit is
second.
crazy that many people was in one
Oh,
spot.
oh,
That's like so
oh,
prominent.
oh! I forgot about Epstein. Holy shit! Listen, Epstein is like a fucking Rothschild, man. His
Mm.
family goes back. His family name goes back like a lot further, and he's basically like a fucking Rothschild. They've just stayed a lot more, I guess, silent in that sense, and they're not as big. But I mean, his family goes back like that and has ties like that. I gotta find that stuff because I can't remember the content of what I watched, so I'm definitely gonna have to go back and watch that again and come back to y'all with that shit. Might have been too late at night when I was watching that.
Could you
But
imagine
yeah,
Kamala Harris as a preacher?
get the fuck out of here.
But she just
Well, in the exact same way
exactly.
that Al Sharpton is a real reverend, quote unquote, real reverend.
why is president shit being talked about during Jesse Jackson's funeral?
Because he was a
That's what
political figure.
it doesn't matter, dude. It's like he's dead. Like, why are we talking about like what's going on in
Well,
current politics?
he ran for president.
Well, you
Didn't he?
know, I mean, he had a dream, bro.
Mhm.
Well,
He's gonna be having a lot of dreams now.
no,
One long.
he's gonna
One
sleep
long.
without dreams.
I mean, he could be possessed, but yeah. So back to you know what's happened is over time we've given our children over to the government through the school system, um, daycares, everything. We have to work so much that we don't have time for it. So, is it our fault? Yeah, kind of, but also a lot of people have just been kind of groomed into
Mm.
thinking that's what you're supposed to do. So you get stuck into these systems where you're trapped, and then like, what do, right? And daycare is a fucking mortgage. Let's be honest. If you got 3 kids, that's a second mortgage right there. Like, you got two
100%.
parents working, you're fucked. And these people that I was talking about with that group in Minnesota, they got like 12 kids, but it's okay because the government pays for it. What government? The United States government. That's right.
Well, that's what's
Meanwhile, I
crazy.
can't
Like,
I can't go have 12 kids.
you can't even afford to have like one parent stay at
You gotta
home
have a face to find a
at all.
girlfriend, Shaman. You have to have a girlfriend to have kids. So I mean,
Look, if kids were cheaper, I'd probably have 3 or 4 by now because I wouldn't care. They're cheap. I can afford it. That's the main
Hey,
reason I didn't just pop a bunch out with a damn,
I
you
got
look
2
good.
kids.
Bow. Damn, you
I
look
know how
good. Bow.
expensive they are.
Nay, I asked the panel and the chat a question out of pure curiosity.
You can
And
ask the panel, but you can't ask our chat shit, bro. That's crossing the line.
all right, fine. All right, I won't do it. Okay. All right.
I
So
would love.
circling back to what I was talking about before we got off on this tangent, which I totally agree with, Drummond. So,
Yeah, Shaman.
does anybody have heard any arguments for the actual justification of what Christianity and what Judaism, or as I should just say, in general, the Abrahamic religions, the justification for hell? Because I've heard them across the board, and I haven't heard one that's actually legitimately convincing. And I know that I'm probably up here with people who like don't believe or things like that, but I want to hear like the different opinions that people have
Christianity and a
over
lot of
the.
these religions are hodgepodges of different pagan religions from
I think most of it.
So I don't think it's just a straight hodgepodge, but I think the Christianity as we know it today has been definitely tainted with paganism as far as when the days are celebrated, the holidays are celebrated, they're on pagan holidays. So you like when you celebrate, Christmas, Jesus' birthday, that's not actually Jesus' birthday.
Exactly.
It's more likely
It's a
born on
hodgepodge.
like towards Easter. You know what I mean? So, and then when you look at all these holidays, they always fall with some kind of astrological event, which also brings you back to astrotheology and makes you wonder if everything in the Bible is just talking about things that happen in the sky.
I think it's
like
a bunch
when
of
God,
bullshit.
when the Son of God, which would be the Son Sun, is crucified, there is the crux, I believe it's called, is a alignment of stars that looks like a cross in the sky, and I believe when you're in the southern hemisphere looking at it, the sun stops moving for 3 days, starting on like the 21st or something like that, and then it starts moving again on the 25th, and it's just because of like the arch that the sun makes in the sky from sun up to sundown, right? It makes that arch going from like west or from east to west. So it gets lower and lower as the winter goes, and then finally you get to like the winter solstice or whatever, and then the sun comes up and it doesn't move, and the cross is above it when that happens. And what you're saying is the sun died on the cross because that happens 3 days in a row. So it died for 3 days, and on the fourth
Well,
day or on the third day it rose again because it started to move up again a little
dude,
bit.
I
Because
need some of your DMT.
Yeah. Well, there's there's like a dozen religions, probably more, that have the virgin birth on December 25th or whatever. Like that's why I say it's a
okay,
hodgepodge. There's so many
hold on. So
things from
let's talk
Christianity
let's
that are
talk about the
taken from
virgin
other
birth,
religions.
right? So
No, well,
you have Virgo, which is the virgin, right? Okay, so Virgo's the virgin, and then Jesus would actually be Jupiter when you look into like this kind of stuff, right? And at a certain time, Jupiter will go through the constellation of Virgo, and will come out of Virgo, so essentially being birth of a virgin, and then there's something to do with Virgo that is like the house of bread or Bethlehem or something. So it all coincides anyways with like the Bible stuff, so it's very easy to line it all up to be together. So it is questionable on whether it's just about that stuff, or is it kind of like as above, so below? It plays out in the stars, so it plays out down here. I mean, it
Well,
really.
but there are plenty of documented religions that have all the same shit that predate Christianity, and Christianity kind of bites off them.
Well, you got to remember that Christianity isn't saying that like God didn't exist before that. It was just that's the story of when, Jesus came down, when God gave his only son, to be sacrificed for the sins of humanity.
Which seems unnecessary when he's the one that deems what a sin is. Like he could give him a mulligan.
Well, my questions more specifically revolve around the justification and the rationalization around hell itself. So
I don't know, and then I don't know if the actual like Christian Bible speaks of like true hell, of what we consider it, because I know that they don't describe Satan, and I believe in the way that it's
in Jewish
depicted.
culture they don't believe in hell. I don't think.
Of course not for they do for the Goyim. By the way, I'm gonna start going kosher and stuff, and you gotta, if you can't beat them, join them, guys. I mean, you really just gotta embrace it, because
did God tell rabbis to chew off the baby dick parts?
And see, that's my problem, right? Although I will tell you, if they are ingesting that blood, that's like gonna make them younger. Scientific, bro. They switch your blood out with younger blood, and it makes you younger.
I don't think that's how it works.
Look, I don't care what I sound like right now. Look it up. This is going on. Celebrities are doing it. They're getting these blood transfusions or whatever with younger blood. And they'll say it's the placentas and stuff like that. But let's be real. We know where some of it's coming from for some of these people, allegedly.
Anti-aging cream.
Yep. Exactly.
Actually,
maybe it's baby blood. Maybe it's
the fact that
Maybelline.
you said that. The fact that you said that. I'm gonna find a clip of, I believe, Sandra Bullock on the Ellen DeGeneres show talking about that cream.
But yeah, so I guess all of this kind of started about about a year ago when I started trying to learn more about hell itself and the justification behind the very thought of eternal torture. Even if you're you're an annihilationist, it's a bunch of torture and then burning of fire and all of that, and then getting discarded and thrown into the second the lake of fire, which is supposed to like completely destroy the soul afterward. I'm just, I don't know. It started there, questioning the morals behind such a place, such a need for it.
If your creator is allowing that for you, like does he really give a shit?
Well, allowing it for anybody. I mean, that's the
you better hope
most.
for reincarnation.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
you know?
if we are all made in the image of God and He loves us and He created us in His image, why would He allow that?
Exactly. Like,
because you're a bad person. You chose evil.
Well, I know I am, but that doesn't mean the rest of the people need to go through that.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. You're not going to hell if you're a good person. You're going to hell if you're a shitty person based on His standards.
What about all the questionable stuff though? Like when you have to kill, but you have to, type of thing.
Yeah, does heaven have an HR department to like regulate this,
bro? No, like I find it impossible to grasp the idea.
Hold on, did David kill Goliath?
Yes.
All right then. So even though thou shalt not kill, there's times when you're gonna have to kill.
Yeah, but who's making that justification though? Like, where's the boundaries to where it's
God is the
go
judge.
Go watch the movie. They got a really great animated David and Goliath out right now. If you guys want to go watch it, and maybe we get sponsored by them.
I guess when it comes to me, when we're talking about like I can't wrap my around having the justification behind a finite crime with all of the crap and everyday bullshit that we have to go through. That's before you even get to people being malicious towards you or your family or your community and all of the bullshit that human beings do to each other on the daily just to get ahead or to fill their ego or whatever the hell it is. Before you get to any of the rest of that, like, for a finite crime, the eternality or the absolute and utter destruction of a soul, instead of okay, like, so I hear that people say like, if anybody in hell was able to just go up to heaven and be redeemed through something that would happen, then it would completely negate the need for the resurrection, and that was one of the things that is required in prophecy. Now, I counter that is, if somebody is in hell, why couldn't Jesus go down there and free himself after they plead for him? Because isn't that how it's supposed to be? And then after that, their soul is essentially cleansed through any of that. But that's apparently not even a biblical thing either. And that is a generalized mercy that I can at least come up with for possible redemption, But apparently that's not how that works. So I want to know if people actually could, like, why people even get behind this. As somebody who was a firm believer in all of this, it doesn't seem to make any sense to me from a moral standpoint. If I create everything, and if I know you, and I know all of the hairs on top of your head, I knew you before you were in your mother's womb. Pretending that I'm God for a moment and I know everything and I can do all things, how could I not come up with an ideal plan to save those that would thereby be condemned through that? Other than through, the sacrifice of one person in Bronze Age Palestine with a bunch of barbarians and religious zealots around.
So what if like, when you're talking about like hell and stuff, right? What if hell isn't exactly what's been described, right? Or maybe it's kind of what's been described, but not exactly, like you're picturing it wrong, right? So like, think back to some stupid shit like Netflix with their upside down world or whatever it's called, right? So it could be like some kind of different dimension like that, where it's just a whole bunch of crazy scary shit around, and I don't know. You know what I mean? Because science is telling us that there's all these different dimensions and timelines and stuff, because CERN had to apologize for accidentally destroying like 4 of them.
Well, they said that in 2012 when the world was supposed to end. It did. It just shifted timelines. That's of the theories out there.
which is believable, and that's where.
But another
you
thing
don't
too,
got
to Remy's point, with some of this, like, you know, thinking about if he's all powerful, why couldn't he save these souls and all this stuff? But think about this too. Lucifer, the fallen angel, he was God's right hand man. Like, why did he think, if God was so, you know, powerful, why did he think he could start a war and do the, like, why was it a war? Why didn't he just snap his fingers and get the
Exactly.
fuck out of here? Like, okay, it just points to the fact that if God is real, he's probably not as powerful as is made out to be, because why would some, like, if you're his right hand man, you know all his strengths and weaknesses or whatever, you know, to a degree. I'm not saying, but like, why did he think that he had a chance against God? And then why did he get cast out? And why does he still hold power over good and evil? You know, if that is the end result for bad people, like, why does he have that power?
So
Is
I
he
think
equal to God, or is he
so.
something?
Here's what I think. Right, the Bible, as much as they say like the word of God can't be like
That's what God
you
says.
know toyed with and stuff like that.
Lucifer's like, fuck your word.
We're
I'm gonna do
told
what
that
I want.
the Bible came and we're told all this stuff, right? And I believe there's a lot of truth in the Bible, but they have changed it, and there's proof of it.
Of course they have.
Literally,
And
there's proof of it. So
even
I
if they
mean, it's
didn't do it
been
intentionally,
changed. And remember
there's
that
things lost in translation.
religion has been used at least for centuries now as a system of control, just like government.
Just like, exactly.
And that's the problem, is that now you don't really know what's what, right? But like that's why you got to start dabbling in these, I guess you could say, religions. Read the books, see what like resonates with you and what feels right. Your gut is going to tell you a lot of stuff, and your heart's going to tell you a lot of stuff. But see, even that, like, that could sound a little more like, oh, God's telling you this. To me, that's what God is. That's it, that's the creator giving you signals. We're supposedly made in God's image, right? Which means you technically are either a god or that close to being a god. And we do create things. And there's depending on how you want to describe it and look at it, we do have a lot of those powers, and your perception in life changes all kinds of things that happen to you. So, once again, science with like the observer effect and stuff like that, like just your attention changes reality. So like we are creators. And I forgot where I was going with that too, because I went off.
And to piggyback off of what you were saying there, Shaman, about the lessons in the Bible, more specifically within the New Testament, are extremely good based upon on for human beings in general, because they teach other lessons in, comprising of compassion, mercy, and forgiveness, and like Jesus had the whole teaching of turn the other cheek. He says an eye for an eye. You've heard that for an eye for an eye is the law, but I tell you, should your enemy strike you, turn the other cheek. And if you take a look at that from Western, look at all of Western civilization, the very foundation of it is built off of the basic morals and principles of New Age, or not New Age, but the New Testament Christianity.
Yeah, but if you look at the
teaching,
Old
so-
Testament, you realize God is bipolar.
Yes, there's a dramatic shift in the behavior and personality of God from the Old Testament to the New Testament.
Doesn't
Like,
all
for
powerful
real.
being really have that kind of mood shift? Like, I mean, that's where it's like, really?
Well,
And by the way, like you
Go
said,
ahead.
Remy, a lot of people might not believe what you believe about. And I'm not religious in any way, but I'm consider myself like a good person. I don't fucking steal. I don't murder. I don't lie to people. You know what I mean? Like, Like, you don't need
He's
religion
lying to you right now.
I'm lying like a motherfucker. But you know what I mean? Like, you don't need religion to be a good person.
No,
I think it helps reinforce good behavior, because if you're looking at what
It helps
the
guide
teachings
you
of Jesus,
sometimes, because you might
it can,
in
it
a
can,
time-
it can, but it's
Yeah.
not necessary. It's not, you can do those things without religion.
Well,
That's all.
sure. I've never believed that even non-believers couldn't be moral. Even from a little kid, I knew that. It's just like it's a
So
giant
you guys
warping
think
of.
morals are inherent then?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I think that you can be born with good morals, and I think that you can be born with bad morals.
That's one of those big debate topics. That's why I was just asking.
I'm talking about like nature versus nurture. You mean?
I guess everybody always asks, can you have morals without religion? And like I think you know what feels good and what feels bad, right? And when you know when you're doing something to somebody that doesn't feel good to you, that it doesn't feel good to them, so you shouldn't do it. And if you choose to treat people bad, then you should just expect to get bad stuff treated to you too. And that's just
exactly
based. It's to me it is as simple as that. But then there's people
cause and effect, action and reaction, karma, justice, whatever you want to, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
But technically, those are all different, like what we would call religions. But that's why I went more with like a shaman thing, because there's shamans in different religions, and it dates back like super old with that kind of stuff too. And I mean, they're basically doing the same kind of stuff that Jesus did. If you think about it, they're healing, they're doing this. I don't care if people want to call it witchcraft, because you go to the doctor and take magic medicine. So I don't want to hear that shit. Talk to me about fucking witchcraft as you listen to music, which hypnotizes you and puts you in a trance. Like, don't try me. It changes your mood, and if it can make you excited and can make you sad, then it's controlling you somehow, some way.
Well, one thing too I want to point out is, we talked about, can you have morality and be a good person without religion in your life? But there's a lot on the flip side to that too. There are people that, like, you're taught that God forgives all sins. You just need to pray for forgiveness, if depending on what Christian religion you are. So a lot of people are shitty, and then they're like, well, it's fine, I can just fucking pray and I just say sorry, and then it's all forgiven. Like, so it gives them an excuse to be a shithead most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I mean? Like, well, God's gonna forgive my sins.
Somebody that I think that's somebody that's not really thinking things through, and they go, oh, there's a way out, so I can be a dick. No, you see, you're still being a dick, and there is no
two sides of the same coin. Like, I'm not religious in any way, but that doesn't mean I want to be a fuckhead all the time.
But that's to me, that's a made up thing. But that's a made up thing because, and it's made up because because you ask for forgiveness to God, if you're gonna still go hurt people and do it again, then you're not getting forgiven for shit.
Confess your sins, do whatever the fuck you need to do, and then you're forgiven. So, like, I did some pretty shitty things last week. I feel pretty guilty about it. Well, you don't need God for that. Okay, if anything, God is your conscience. Your conscience. If something feels wrong and you feel guilty about it, you probably fucked up. So, like, do I need God for that? No. I just know that that's probably not a good thing I did. But a lot of these people, they don't care. Like, so
if you're allowed to be 5 minutes late to work every day, right? If you're allowed to be 5 minutes late, like, you got a leeway. You're not gonna be in trouble.
You're way more than 5 minutes late every day.
That's why I said you. If you're allowed to be 5 minutes late, right? There's a leeway, right? If somebody comes 4 minutes late every day, eventually you're gonna have a discussion with them about abusing the time clock policies. Correct?
Yeah. Well, who's ever actually talked to God though? Like, and had him speak back. That's the thing about the Bible too, the burning bush.
Well, let me ask you a question. You say that, but plenty of people will tell you that he's talked back. But let me ask you a question. When have you ever listened for God to talk back to you?
Talk to God.
My whole literal fucking life. I mean, when I was in
Remy, does God
speak back to you? God spoke to you?
No.
You know, but you see, like, do you have a relationship with God to know what it would be like when God spoke to you or communicated with you?
Well, my goal, my aim was to try to find that, because I had heard so much about it, and I was always curious about God, even when I was like a younger teenager, even a preteen and all that. And I recall nights where, like, as a later teenager, young adult, I used to walk around in my neighborhood because I couldn't sleep or something was bothering me or whatever. And I used to walk around hoping that God would just, like, send me a sign or like send me somebody to talk to, like put me on a path that made sense. And now nothing has nothing has really gone right in my life, and I don't really know what to do about it. And God's still not here. And I thought I was doing the right thing. I had a re-energized spirit several years ago, and then tried to rededicate myself and actually go in and start learning the best that I could. And then several years later, I got really sick, and then I had to go into the hospital. I had to have a life-changing surgery to save my life. The government didn't help me anytime that I was applying for the whole entire thing, and still to this day doesn't help me with any of my medical supplies or anything else like that, because apparently I'm not worth shit. And the whole entire time I was constantly looking for God, and I never had an inkling after all this shit happened to me that he was anywhere around, no matter how hard I listened, no matter how long I waited, no matter how patient I tried to be. Maybe I was supposed to learn something from this. Maybe I was supposed to grow from this, but instead I noticed that I had gotten worse, and then I got bitter. And then finally I was like, okay, I have to figure some things out. And that's when I started down my path to learn about the justification and the morals of God and the justification for hell. And I eventually got to the point of where I am now, where I could never serve an individual who has the morals and the ability to give you some truth, hold your own existence over your head, the sin of existing, because you were born from two people who are not, who broke God's law and cursed the whole entire human race and every generation from that. You are guilty from the time that you were born for nothing other than existing. And then you have the choice of serve me or burn in hell forever. And I was like, that is an absolute monster, no matter which way you look at it, no matter how you excuse the justification for it. Because if any human were to do that, we would tell everybody that person is a psychopath, they're a tyrant, and they need to be stopped and they need to be stood against, because what they are doing is immoral. And eventually I found myself in the point of where I'm sitting here and I'm like, what the fuck do I do? This is my whole entire belief system, my whole entire essentially 34 years of my life. And what the fuck?
Remy?
I don't even have any words for it.
Remy, can I ask you a philosophical question at this point?
Yeah.
So let's say by the end of the stream, somebody comes to you and tells you God has never been real. It's always been a construct. It's always been. Would that change? Like, and you knew in your heart that it was real. Like, you actually deep down believed that God was not real. Would you change the way you interact with other people? Would you change your compassion level? Like, oh, well, since God's not real, I don't need to like feel empathy for other people. Would it change your perspective on like when you see like fucking like somebody kicking a puppy? Would you not be just mortified? Would it change anything about you really deep down?
No.
Who you are?
No, it wouldn't change my morals. It wouldn't change any of my principles. No.
Exactly. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask, because really we are who we are.
So are you looking for, justification of all the bad in the world, or are you looking for more of purpose in life?
Both probably. I have been for a hot while. It's
because like what I say is like what I started doing when I was looking around at different things is like,
I think
what are the
religion
similarities between all these religions and stuff like that, and you will find a lot of things that are similar, and I feel like those are some of the core values or beliefs that you should maybe just start with, just because at that point it seems universal, right? Doesn't matter where you're at, and one of those things is like is to go within, because even the Bible talks about knowing thyself. And then if you go into other religions and cultures, it's all about meditation and all that stuff, which is about going within. doing
Religion
shadow
is
work, which
an
is
emotional support
addressing
animal.
your
It doesn't
scars and all
change
this other
anything. It
shit.
just reinforces what you have. Like
Well, it
that's
depends on how you use it, right? Because a hammer, is a very destructive force unless you use it the right way, and then you could build a house.
I think that's a wrong metaphor.
Well, it depends on how you use the religion, bro. There's good information in there, I believe.
Don't get me
that'll
wrong.
make
I
you a
think
much
religion
better
helps a lot
person.
of people and a lot of things, but is it
depends on how
real?
you use
It's an illusion, though. It's an illusion that makes you be better
It's
because you
you
are
can't
searching
prove
for
that one
something.
way or another. You know what I mean? You can't
You
prove whether
can't.
religion is real or not. Or
I know
maybe
you can't prove it.
because some people can prove it, right? Some people will tell you it's
You
proven
can't
to them.
prove most of the conspiracy theories that you believe in, Shaman, but that doesn't make them real. It makes them plausible.
Yeah, doesn't make them not real.
Exactly. It's like it's all about faith. You have faith in your beliefs. I'm not talking about religion at this point. I'm just pointing out.
So the question is we all know there's something else bigger out there. Is that programmed into us, or is that a natural instinct that we have?
It's a natural instinct. It's about
okay. Then if we have a natural instinct of there's something bigger out there, then there is.
Well, obviously, there's a big world out there, Shaman.
The more I know, the more I know how much I don't know,
Yeah, the longer you live, the more you think you're gonna know.
Here's the thing, right?
The less
when you start,
more you realize you don't know anything.
When you start realizing that you don't know shit, that's when you're starting to be educated.
I agree 100% with that.
Well, thank God that I've never thought that I actually knew shit, so maybe I've actually learned some shit and don't know that I know shit. Damn.
No, I mean, not when you think you're a dumb fuck and you're like, duh, I can't order fries here. But, when you start realizing how you thought you knew everything at some point, though,
you
right?
question
like
things that you thought were concrete facts and you realize they're not at all. Everything is fluid a little bit.
And then reality breaks down a little bit, and I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? What the fuck do I do? Like, but all of reality doesn't make any sense to me anymore.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah,
but
bro.
At the same time, it kind of frees you from things you've been shackled to. You've been like, oh, well, if I'm a good person, good things will happen to me. No. Bad shit happens to people.
Bullshit.
Well, no, here's the thing. Good things,
good
things happen to everybody all the time, right? But also bad things happen to people all the time too. And a lot of times it's your reaction is which way you're going to go down with that. Are you going to have more bad shit happen or more good shit happen? And a lot of that does have to do with attitude, but you got to realize bad shit's going to happen to you regardless. And it's really the way you react and respond to that in life is the way shit's going to keep happening to you. Now, I'm not going to lie, some people are dealt a shittier hand and they have a lot more shit to deal with.
100%.
So it's not that just because I was happy since a baby, I've always had a silver spoon. No. But with whatever situation you're in, stay mad about it and see how good your day goes, okay? But everybody knows that time when you've had a crush or whatever and you guys, start talking and everything seems great. Doesn't matter if you get a flat tire on your way to work. You're like, all right, I'll deal with this real quick. All right, cool. Just can't wait to get back and see my girl or my man or whatever it is, right? And nothing can stop you and everything's just easier when you're, that in love focused energy you have on that, right?
100%.
So
life is all about perspective.
If that's fine, but then let's say you spilled your coffee on the way to work and now you had to change your pants and you got all pissed off about that. Now you got the flat tire and now you're just super irate and you keep going more mad. Like, how do you think the rest of your day is gonna go? You're just gonna keep staying mad.
You're gonna do everything through a negative lens and it fucks up your whole day.
At that point you are creating your reality then. At that point.
Yeah.
And it's all has to do with the way you react to when shit doesn't go your way. And also when shit does go your way.
We'll also try that in reverse is,
appreciate good moments too.
Yeah, like try that on somebody who, has tried to go around and lift up people and be like, yeah, even when I'm kicked and I'm down, like I'm gonna continue to do good, and bad shit continues to keep happening to them. I've seen it break fucking people before, and it is a tragedy watching it, like firsthand, like seriously. I've seen some people just absolutely get destroyed because of stuff like that, and they just kept trying their best, and it didn't work out, and eventually they became either bitter or it destroyed them completely.
I'm sorry, I don't want to change the subject or anything, but I do have a request from the audience or from the chat. Here we go.
Why you always bring your ass up here with this shit? Harassing us. Look, you don't even own the place. You just a manager.
That was rude, Shaman. You've ruined my whole day.
You better talk to Face about that. She said, I want to see that video of Jedi again.
I do have a question, slightly off topic. Do you guys do music over here or anything else?
Not usually. Not if
YouTube
it's like
really hates
shit.
No, it's AI.
Oh, then we can do it. Right. That's not if it's not copyright, we can do it.
I put a song in private chat that's relevant to like what we're talking about, and it's something that I discovered, and I was wanting to get people's opinion on it.
Okay, yeah, we can do that for sure.
Play it in the background, on our ass. Don't play it since it is a YouTube video. Well, what's on the video?
It's an AI song talking about the way that human beings treat each other and the way that we kind of have this idea that there's. Yeah, well, it's an AI of Dax.
Oh,
if it's AI, we should be good. Hold on.
I would for sure hope so, but if not, then like it's fine if we don't play it. I was curious.
Nope.
Woke up this morning, another day in paradise. Read another headline, yeah, it sounded really nice. Another war is over, another hungry mouth is fed. At least that's what the teleprompter on the TV said. We put on our fake smiles, we go to work and slave. For money we don't have, for things we think we crave. We're walking through the motions, we're living in a trance. Just another actor in a pre-recorded dance. But there's a little flicker, a glitch inside the code, a memory of fire on a long and burning road, a feeling in your gut that you just can't explain. Like you were born in chaos and you're addicted to the pain. What if Earth is hell, just with a better view, and all of us are devils, me and even you? What if this is God's test, a trial we must face, to see if we can earn our way out of this damning place? We're fighting for a heaven that we can't recall, just a bunch of fallen angels waiting for the fall. What if this ain't living? What if this is just a test, and we don't know that we're the demons? Not just yet.
Just because it's really long and shit. I'm pause it, get back a little bit.
Sure.
That and I don't know. We never played 4-minute songs on our shit, so I don't know if our audience will stay that long. Oh, we don't have an audience right now. Never mind. Anyways, we got 3 people watching.
Well,
bro, there's like a lot of different theories of shit that's going on right now. I mean, on like a deeper level of shit, some people think that the celebrities are, like the fallen angels.
Mm-hmm.
Some people say they're like vampires. Some people say the Nephilim are still alive. I just heard something recently about how oxygen really isn't as good for us as they tell us it is.
Yeah.
Right? And maybe the reason, things used to grow bigger back in the day was because there, it wasn't that there was more oxygen. You know, it was that we weren't breathing as much oxygen in or something like that. And that if we breathe in less oxygen, we'd become bigger like the Nephilim or some shit like that. And you know, I of course right off the bat I can like kind of look at that and go, nah, not really because of like this and like this, right? But like at the same time, when you're working with like on the levels of shit being lied to you about, or you being lied to about shit, I mean, we've been lied to on every single level that you could think of. So you can't ever put anything past anything as far as like what's possible.
Well, what do you think about the actual lyrics of the song, or the song itself, I should say?
I kind of like it seemed like it was going through a few different theories as well, right? Like, are we this or with that? But yeah, I think we do make our own hell on earth, you know, and that's more of like what I'm talking about with like you create, you know, kind of like your experience, and if you're mad all the time and you go down that route, it is hell on earth. Because I felt like that before. I'm like I'm literally living in a fucking hell. Everything just wherever I turn around, I fucking lose this, I lose that, and it's just, you know, life's just beating you up every which fucking way. You feel like you can't get out of it. You feel so stuck, and sometimes that lasts for so long. And it just seems like it keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse, and you go, well, it can't get much worse than this, and it keeps getting worse. And, you know, some people are living it up on this earth too, so apparently they're in heaven already. So I mean, I don't know.
Welcome back, Jedi. Hello.
I guess kind of digging that song.
I'll play it some more. Like I said, I just didn't want to play a whole 4-minute song. You know.
Yeah, give some commentary between the verses and the chorus and stuff. But yeah, I discovered this song, and I was kind of vibing to it and everything, and I started looking at different responses in the chat. This is a different video that somebody else had ended up re-uploading for it, because the original either was taken down by the person, or they had privated the video. They didn't get their channel's still up. They didn't get struck or anything else like that because of it. Because I mean, it's AI, but they ended up taking it down for some reason. So I had to go back and refind it because it was that good. But I remember going through the original YouTube video comments and the sheer number of people that shared so many of the things that I had been feeling and that I had been experiencing right around the time when I started asking those questions. And people, it was both. It was uncomfortable to see that there were so many people, because, you know, feeling lost and confused, and that this place really just fucking blows, and all of these other existential things, and then getting comforted by the fact that I wasn't like by myself in the experience of asking all of those questions. I have no idea about this particular video's comments, but in the original, it was very eye-opening.
And Remy, one thing I want to say too is it's good to question your faith. It's good to question your beliefs. It's good to like, because it makes you revisit them. And if you know, it can kind of re-establish them, because like you can't, it's not like one and done, like, okay, I believe this forever. Like, you should always question, like, okay, so since I've been on YouTube, especially with Shaman, with all his crazy ass fucking conspiracies, he's opened my eyes to things that he made me re-question, like rethink my views on things, just because like he had such a different perspective on things.
Lazy believes in flat Earth now.
No, I don't. Fuck you, you weirdo. But at the same time, like, I question everything nowadays, and like things that I would have never questioned, that I felt like I had a like solid belief in, or solid like grasp on. Like, you gotta question shit over and over. And if what you're believing in is meant to be, you're gonna fucking discover why you believed in it, because you need that. And it's for everything. Like, you you just have to question everything. And then you know what? Sometimes you find, okay, you know what? The thing I believed originally is not true. But sometimes you're like, yeah, the thing I believed originally is absolutely true. I believe it even more now because I've just re-examined it from a like different perspective, you know what I mean? And it can reinforce shit too, you know? Things that you already believed, you question them, you look at it, you fucking put it, and you're like, yeah, nope, I was right.
Bro, I don't know. The best advice I can give you in life, period, and it's the corniest shit too. Two of the corniest things that have ever been said, because it just played out, I guess, is listen to your gut and follow your heart.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I think if you just kind of start there with whatever you are doing, like your journey, it's gonna kind of keep you on the right path. And you're here asking, right? So I mean, this is part of the journey now.
Yep.
So
But
with any of the information and stuff tonight, your gut's gonna be telling you something, and your heart's gonna be telling you something. And if they agree on it, then it's probably the right way to go. If they don't agree on it, then explore those feelings.
Word.
And yeah, and it's not to say you're gonna completely lose faith. You might find it in a different way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you go through different trials and tribulations in life, and shit presents itself in a different way. And like, this is a very healthy thing that you're doing, Remy. And reaching out and like talking to people and getting different perspectives. Like, that's, you should do that.
I don't think we lose faith. Oh.
No, sorry.
You keep pausing. Okay, I don't think we lose faith. I think we lose understanding, because as we change and then we start to question things, we haven't asked those questions as we changed, right? So now our understanding is kind of changed as we've matured, and now you need a more mature understanding versus what you had when you were a kid. Like if we're gonna go on the Earth thing, they tell us that they show you a solar system when you're a kid, and it's a flat area where it's all these planets spinning around the sun the same way the moons do on Saturn, right? Like the rings of Saturn, like that's the same way we go around the sun. But then when you're an adult, they tell you, oh no, the sun's flying through space and we're trailing behind it in that circle, which I think is total bullshit. But at least that part, even if there's a space like they say there is, I don't think we're flying through it. Not like that. But I mean, you see, as you get older, you need a more mature understanding, and you're capable of that understanding. And I think that's all you need now. The question is who's right? Who's giving you the right teachings, right? And that's where you have to, trust your gut and follow your heart. But explore that, explore other teachings, but take it with, take everything with a grain of salt, and something's gonna resonate. Sometimes you like when I can watch a movie at times and things will just hit, and I'm like, oh my god, and I know they're showing me something that's like real or that's meaningful or impactful in some kind of way, and normally I know what it is. You know what I mean? But like, when you get those feelings on something, that's the kind of shit you hold on to, because that's your gut, and if it feels right, then that's probably your heart telling you to go ahead and go with it.
Well, I just know that the questions have like become like absolutely unavoidable for me, and not because of how much I've understood, but because of how little that I realized that I thought that I understood, that now I know that I don't. And as I've been exploring and re-exploring the answers, I've become more uncomfortable.
Have you fucked with psychedelics at all?
No, never. Okay, I've never tried anything like that. I remember back when I was a teenager, I was kind of interested in shrooms, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that stuff nowadays with my health stuff.
I would say you can get some shit in you know, you don't have to. You can eat some mushrooms and not have the psychedelic effect, but you'll still have like, you know, different kinds of thoughts and stuff like that. And it's not like you're gonna be thinking some crazy weird shit. It's like if you're in that state of mind where you're in the right, you know, you're in the room, you're trying to have a little trippy time, you're just gonna sit there and get lost in your thoughts. You know, and then like some people might say, you know, you can download messages and stuff like that or whatever. Because some people believe there's, you know, and the information is everywhere and it's all around us basically. That's what like the I guess the Akashic records are. And you can access all this information if you can get into the right kind of state of mind. And Edgar Casey did it back in the day. He would do a self hypnosis thing, and he was diagnosing all kinds of people's illnesses that doctors couldn't even diagnose, and he wasn't even a doctor. And this is all recorded stuff. This is documented history.
Well, I've got health stuff, so I'm kind of iffy about certain stuff like that. So I don't know how well that would end up working out, but ultimately,
well, yeah, and I mean, you know, again, I don't know your particular health situation, but generally speaking, some of that stuff I would say would probably be all right, but we'd have to figure out what you got first, and then, you know, talk to some professionals.
Yeah.
But I mean, some people, there's a theory out there that, you know, monkeys started eating mushrooms, and that's, or, you know, at one point the Neanderthals or something started eating mushrooms, and that's how we became smarter and evolved and leveled up.
Just like Mario.
Yeah, that's probably where it comes from, to be honest. And that's where everything is, to me, everything is out there in plain sight. Everything's hidden in plain sight. It's in the TV shows, the movies, the video games. They're telling you everything that you need to know. It's just you're not sure what parts of what go with what. And then now that you think it's a video game or a show or whatever, when some of, you know, you start noticing these things happening in real life, instead of you going, oh my God, this is really happening, you go, oh, I'm just thinking that because I saw the show. I'm being paranoid. That's silly. And then they get away with it. It's desensitizing you to the fact. And then you laugh at people. Hi. Oh, what do you think? That's so funny. That happened in that movie. You're so dumb. That could never happen. All right. Okay. I mean, what about when Charlie Kirk just got shot, remember? And a lot of the details in that were a lot of the details that were in this Nicolas Cage movie, where it was at like a hockey game or something like that. It was crazy how many synchronicities went with that movie and what happened.
A lot of parallels.
Yeah, a lot of parallels. What's up, GS? How you doing, bro? The Jizz. And I mean 9/11. Oh my god. So there's this band that came out in June, I believe it was, of 2001, and if not the at least the album came out, if it wasn't the band itself, but they came out with an album in June of 2001. The band name was the Trade Center. Okay, that was their band name. Or at least it had something to do with the Trade Center, if it wasn't just the Trade Center. And then their 11th track was named September.
Ooh.
That's creepy.
That's some crazy shit. But, you know, I could show you a lot of things that had planes and stuff running into the Trade Center before it actually.
I remember that Windings had a thing where if you type in the actual date, it had like little symbols of planes and you know, like a kind of Jolly Roger thing, and then two books that when they're side by side they look like the towers. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Well, you look at the Simpsons showed 9/11 on a magazine. This is about 11 cents or whatever. Back to the Future has 9/11 references in it. All kinds of stuff, which is crazy because some of the stuff like it dates back before. Like you go, wait, was the Trade Center even around then? What's going on here? Yeah, Star Wars is probably a documentary, man. That could all be in the far, far past. We could be after having all this galactic shit happening, and then we're just survivors down here on a planet, not realizing all that stuff's going on, you know. But hey, maybe space is just the waters above, and it's not actually space. Does that mean people couldn't travel through it? Of course, it does not mean that. We got aliens right now going through the ocean. Why couldn't they go through the ocean above?
I don't know nothing about none of that. So.
No, it's for the hardcore conspiracy people. They'll tell you that the because in the Bible it says that, right? It literally says that God made the firmament to separate the waters below from the waters above, or the waters above from the water below, whatever it says.
Would that not mean atmospheric rain though? Ultimately.
Well, we're in that, right? We're within that atmosphere that the firmament makes. Bill Clinton confessed to his Monica ordeal on September 11th. Wow, see, fucking distractions.
Interesting.
Why would someone put food on a fire? I would think maybe an animal got roasted in a natural fire, and
maybe they just got tired of eating cold cuts. Like, let's be real now.
Well, why would you? Yeah, they must have been eating meat before they decided to put it on the fire. I would think.
Yeah.
And then I would think that they either found fire by accident. It had to have been an accident. I doubt somebody did it on purpose. Someone's like, you know what? Let's fucking roast this shit, man. I think it'd be good smoked. Maybe somebody smelt it and was like, damn, that squirrel smells good as fuck in that forest fire.
Primal grilling, let's go.
All right, they accidentally made barbecue sauce. But I will say, bro, that's you definitely gotta just learn more about different religions and old. For me, it was learning about the occult stuff, the occultic stuff, the hidden knowledge. Is like that's what I like. You know, what is the stuff you're not teaching everybody else? That's what I want to know.
Well, when I was a teenager and I was growing up, like we had just gotten internet into the house, and where a bunch of other people were going off and were playing games like Guy Online and stuff like that to like engage with people and MySpace and all of that. I was spending the days being a fucking nerd and going onto the internet and learning about different religions of the world and different belief systems. So like I had fun learning about it. Like that was just the kind of nerd that I was, though.
So you already have some background on it. I would say, since you just gave Christianity that second look, go do a light scan and revisit some of the other stuff, and see if it helps at all. And then, is there anything you didn't look at before? Did you only look at the surface level, or did you go a little bit deeper? Did you try practicing anything else? Because I know technically that's a sin, right?
Yeah.
But see, that's where if you're questioning, I say if you're questioning it, but you're not questioning enough to break your ties to it, then, because that's a different level, right?
Yeah, it's a tough situation. Yeah.
If you're ready to break your ties, I say, go dabble. Just don't commit fully to anything, and don't fuck around with Scientology. I'm sorry.
No way.
I'm taken down for saying this, bro. But like I would say I won't let you on here, but you wouldn't even come on here anymore because you're gonna be in a fucking cult and you're not gonna be on the internet anymore. So.
Not Scientology, not Jehovah's Witnesses or Seventh-day Adventists, and I'm good.
Mormonism.
Yeah, no, not Mormonism.
6-7 day. But yeah, bro, because and I'm just kind of telling you more of like what helped for me, right? Was, you know, when I just had so many questions, I just started looking at other things because I go, well, this kind of makes sense to me. Let me look more into this religion because, you know, if these things are true here, what else is true? And then you start looking in, and then, you know, it's not so much that I found stuff in the religion that I don't like or disagree with. It's just I look at like the fruits of the labor of that religion. And so I try to go and look at the extremists in all cultures, right? And that's what you find, is you find extremists pretty much in all cultures. I will say, like, when it comes to, I guess, more of like the Tibetan type stuff, their extremists are still very peaceful. So I mean, you can't really bitch about that. So I leaned a lot more towards that just because it's more of a peaceful and serene type of environment to learn and kind of go with. And I, on a scientific level, I totally am down with all the energetic work and everything, and totally believe in all of that, and I believe it's totally provable. So when you start working with stuff like Tai Chi, and you start connecting that physical, you know, with the energy, and you move that around and stuff, you know, I think you need, you know, both a physical spiritual relationship and a mental spiritual relationship. And I don't think you get that from Christianity only per se, or what you can look at is if you really start looking back towards the teachings of Christianity before Caesar got a hold of it and all that stuff, it was a little bit different. But that's where you start getting into some of these secret societies and stuff like that, because how did they keep the knowledge and pass it along? Had to be secret teachings and secret schools and stuff like that. So, you know, those secret societies, you know, to me, I think they have probably the most accurate information. And you don't really know, right? But I think that they have probably the most accurate information on the good stuff and the bad stuff.
Sure. Yeah, that would likely make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I have, like, I've tell you, bro, I've thought about all this stuff a lot. Like a lot. But it's also been a while since I've had to, like, I guess, go back and really think about all that shit, because, you know, you just walk along on your journey, you know.
Word.
Take a hold of this. You were losing subs, bro. We were losing subs before we even started. Hey, there's 2 people watching now. 2 more people watching now than there was 20 minutes ago. So we're doing good. I wonder if we'll get any comments on this afterwards about, no, you're wrong, Shaman. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Gotcha, bitch.
There you go. I like to have discussions. I'm comfortable and confident in my beliefs, and like, kind of like Lazy was saying, you know, your beliefs can change, and like, I'm open to that. If the information I receive just makes that much sense, then I'm gonna entertain that information until it stops making sense.
Sure. You need to wake up, Jedi.
I know, dude. I'm so fucking tired. I'm working on it.
I'm over here. I'm just about to finish my first burr. I'm about to go drink another burr. You need to wake the fuck up, bro, just because we're talking about...
At some point, he'll finish the song, too, so you can actually hear it.
Oh, yeah, Shaman. What the fuck?
I was waiting for you to come back, bro.
I've been back. I've been back, and I ain't been hearing no songs.
Back again. Jedi's back.
You know what, Jedi? Why don't you go get a Nike hat, bro?
You know, Shaman? Really mad at you right now.
Yeah. 10 nuts.
All right, we've had more than 30 seconds of commentary.
10 nuts.
We can play.
You ever watch the people, see the darkness in their eyes, the way they love to gossip, the way they love the lies. We build each other up just so we can tear them down. We're fighting for a piece of dirt to wear a plastic crown. And every time you do a good thing, do you do it cause it's right, or do you do it for the camera, for the artificial light? We're all just playing characters, we're all just wearing masks, performing for a watcher who never What's the final grade? Is it based upon a curve? Do we get the life that we want or the one that we deserve? Is every single lifetime just another level up? And are we pouring holy water in a broken empty cup? I'm just looking for an answer, I'm just looking for a sign that this torment that we're living has a purpose, a design. They call it human nature. That little voice inside that tells you to be selfish, to be cruel. But what if that's not human nature? What if that's just your nature? Think about it. Oh, what if Earth is hard? Whoa. What if Earth is
Oh, I love that song.
Pretty legit.
All right, since we're showing stuff, let me get back to this real quick too.
Cheers, Shaka.
So, what up, Chaka? That was AI. That wasn't actually Dax, though. By the way. All right. So check this out. Sandra Bullock on Ellen DeGeneres talking about how she looks so young.
Okay, let's talk about this facial that you're obsessed with. Explain what it is.
Well, it's this way in which one forces through microneedling. It's like a little roller with these. Some of you, I think many of you know it. And it pushes through the skin and ruptures the collagen, and then boosts it. You look like a burn victim for a day, but then it pushes.
What are you pushing into the skin, Sarah?
Well, you push in whatever the facialist would like to insert into your pores.
But what is it?
It is an extraction from a piece of skin that came from a young person far, far away, and they somehow figured out how to extract.
It's foreskin from a Korean baby. Okay, let's talk about this facial.
Did you say foreskin? I didn't think I was allowed to talk about foreskin.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a piece of skin from a young person. That's a foreskin, bro. What other piece of skin is she talking about? That's the only thing that she's mainly taken. If not, then if it's not a foreskin, then it goes back to frazzle drip and
a third skin.
How they're taking babies and sacrificing them and eating them and stuff. So the easiest, most innocent thing is that it's foreskin.
That's the best outcome.
Yeah, that's the best outcome. Is they're talking about foreskin at this point. That's the most innocent thing. And then at that point, how much foreskin are they fucking harvesting that they're selling this shit to celebrities for facials, bro? Something ain't right here. That's a lot of foreskins.
I don't have any words.
Ah, some Styx lyrics there. I don't know. That's Renegade, isn't it?
'Cause I'm a renegade.
The jig is up. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, look, we've had serious conversation. Let's see how many views we get on this and whether we'll have a serious conversation on a Friday night ever again.
Next time I'll politely bow out.
Well, you thought this was going to be an all exciting shit? Well, guess what? Welcome to the shit show, everybody. Episode 1. Let's go.
Hey.
Like and subscribe. But I always say we talk about whatever. So.
As for me, though, I have to go ahead and biggity bounce. I've got a lady looking for me. So I'm going to go ahead and go for now. If you guys are still live later, I'll pop back in and stuff. But yeah.
All right, bro. Well, don't sin. Okay.
Yeah, sure. That'll be easy. Sure.
You better not be doing anything unless you're married.
We just loaded his mind up with all kinds of sinny type behavior.
But before I go, of course, it's complimentary, and I'll even do it with this thing on.
guys like this kind of content, make sure that you hit that like and subscribe button for some more Shaman Jedi nonsense.
Okay. All right, I'll calm down. Peace out, Girl Scouts.
All
right, have a good one,
Boy
Remy.
Scout. I'm gonna fondle him later on. That's why I called him a Boy Scout.
I knew it. Fucking knew it.
You like that? You like that? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Got another one. Oh, you like that? You like that?
I actually did like that one.
It's all right. So, what the fuck's going on?
My brain melted a little bit. It was a good conversation, though. I liked it.
Yep. Nobody heard it though. Nobody heard it, but it'll be there for people in the future. So,
the future people, please enjoy these moments.
So what else? What do we got going on this week? We got like wars and stuff.
Yeah, I heard we were bombing somebody.
Still, gas was $4.20. Yeah, $4.20 a gallon. That's fucking nuts. Nuts. That's crazy shit for me. $4.20 a gallon. That's crazy.
You see, they should have just given Trump the fucking Nobel Peace Prize because he would not.
None of this would have happened, right? But you know,
would have never happened.
This is all.
He's like, you're not gonna give me the peace prize. So guess what? There ain't gonna be no goddamn peace. We're gonna bomb some shit. If you ain't gonna give it to me anyway, what's the point of me not bombing somebody?
I'm telling you,
We got all this. We got all this inventory of bombs, and we're not gonna use it.
Well, those bombs aren't for us to use. Those bombs don't belong to us.
Who do they belong to?
They were promised to a group of people 3,000 years ago.
I think that was in the Old Testament.
That's what I mean, man. Everything's just a fucking lie. And that's what the past 3 episodes have basically been about. We're being played, whatever. Welcome to the shit show. That's what it is. It's all a shit show. It's all just a bunch of lies to, you can't even get any straight answers when you ask questions. And it's crazy, man. Crazy.
Hey, Sham, do you care if I drop the link? See what kind of individuals we get up?
Bruh. You could have been dropped that shit, bruh. You should have pinned it, though.
I don't even know how to do that.
So, like, on my phone, it wouldn't let me pin it on my phone, which is crazy. So, unless we got in trouble again, has your thing been compromised? What are we talking about, Duncan? What are we talking about, Duncan? Duncan? What you mean, man? Yo, 50 Cent is hanging out with Tim Waltz and Elon Omar. Oh, 50. Oh, we're gonna have to watch this. Hold on, we're gonna have to watch this. I haven't vetted it, but you're gonna watch it with me, okay, guys?
We're gonna all find out together.
Yeah, I'm fucking around and we're all gonna find out. I hope y'all ready.
Nick, you see what you started, dog? 50 Cent just posted this announcing that he knows what he's doing his next documentary on. That's Tim Walz and Ilhan Omar. Listen, you could put 50 Cent up against a whole army of these degenerate, mentally deficient Somali daycare pirates.
Now we know. So he said he's doing his next documentary. Remember he did the Puffy documentary?
Mm-hmm.
So he says he's going to do his next one on Elon and Tim Walz.
Elon and Tim Walz? Like, as a combo?
Well, they're doing a lot of shit in your state right now, bro. They're doing a lot of shit in your state.
I haven't heard about anything.
Of course you haven't, because you watch liberal news.
I don't watch any news. I
Actually,
stay ignorant.
it's not in the real mainstream. It's all on like YouTube news for the most part.
But Elon and Tim Walz are hanging out and doing stuff.
Well, because she's like running the Somalian fucking fraud shit up there in Minnesota, allegedly.
Allegedly. Go on.
That's
No,
it.
I don't know what's going on in my state. They're fucking crazy. I don't pay attention to it, Shaman. Well, I do, but these motherfuckers. So many billions of dollars wasted on it too. Like it's more annoying that they can't even spell like learning center properly. Like they that's a learning center that they spell without the A. Like get the fuck out of here.
I mean, yeah, they didn't.
They're not even trying. That's the problem. Like if they were trying, that's one thing. Like, hey, good game, you did your best. But no, they're not even doing their best. They're just half-assing it.
Yep. But here we are, man. Here we are. So what good things have happened lately? Let's talk about that.
Oh yeah. And deathly silence. Because what good things have happened?
We'll see. And that's where that whole we were just talking about, how your perception, right? So we're focusing
No,
on
the good
shit
thing
that
is
sucks,
everybody's
and then it's hard to see
recognizing all the
good
fucked up
things.
stuff.
Yeah, let's hope, because the thing that got me was like back in 2019, like when Jeffrey Epstein allegedly killed himself. A lot of people seem to wake up and go, "That's bullshit." No, that's bullshit. There's something going on here, this and that. And then by the time 2020 happened, they were like, "Oh, no, they're telling me the truth." And it's like, wait, 5 months ago you were just saying how the government lies to you about everything, and now you're acting like it's all good. We got F. Joe in the house. The Grinch that stole Christmas. I guess I'll bring him up since Lazy can't. 6'7", 6'7".
Hey, have you guys put that into Google?
6'7"?
Yeah.
Hey, doesn't it do something weird?
Yeah, you know
Like
how the
shakes
kids
and
do the thing with their fucking hands? Like my
Yeah.
daughter showed me it, like the screen does it.
Dude,
It's kind of funny.
Speaking of funny shit, because it does a few things. I remember my boss showed me a couple things on there. He's younger than me, and earlier he was asking me about, like, texting me about something. I hope he's not watching, but if you are watching, you might as well text me, bro. But anyways, he was asking me about this thing in the back, like with this machinery that seemed to be making a weird noise. So I asked him a couple of questions, and then I asked him, like, have you checked the flux capacitor? And he's like, bro, I don't even know what that is, but maintenance just got here, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
sweet
like, baby.
Got him. Got him.
Like that dude took the day off of fucking junior high to come and be your boss.
Pretty much. Bro, he's 28, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I don't blame him for not knowing what a flux capacitor if he's only 28.
Yeah, I don't know, but Back to the Future is such a great movie. You gotta watch that shit.
That movie fucking sucks.
Dude, if nobody talk about Back to the Future, you're gonna bring Megan in here.
No, it's a decent movie.
Good save.
Starring
he made out.
Shaky McShakerson.
He makes out with his mom.
Yo, but she's hot though.
Yeah. Nobody said she wasn't.
How come
Doesn't
they
change
never
the
made
fact.
a second Weird Science? That's what I want to know, or a remake.
Oh, I
That
forget.
was the best movie
There's
ever.
a video about that though. I definitely watched it, and I'm not even gonna act like I remember it.
Dude, Weird Science was a shit.
They create a hot chick on their computer, and then she just comes to life.
The series was awesome. Did you watch the sitcom? What?
I didn't even. I didn't even.
Well, guess what?
I
Now
didn't
you
even know
get
they
to
had
go
a
watch
series.
it.
Was that before or after?
After
the movie?
After the movie.
So they didn't have a
So
second
it's
movie.
based
They
off
just
the
made a
movie.
series.
Yeah.
I did not know that even existed.
Oh, it was a great series. I think the series was what? I don't know. It depends on There's a couple of character differences. Like I think the bully brother or whatever. I think that might be a different. I forget. It's been so long, but I think that might be a different person. I'm not sure if it's a different girl or not. It might be like Elizabeth Hurley.
That was like the same dude that played Macaulay Culkin's fucking brother, cousin, bully dude. Seemed like it was like the same type of character. What was that guy's name? Patterson or something? Pattinson.
I don't even know.
The fucking bully dude from Weird Science. Or Patton. Bill Patton, maybe.
Weird Science. I feel like I forgot it. Weird Science. I think Weird Science used to come on with like Duckman. Remember Duckman? Comedy Central.
I remember Howard the Duck.
Oh, dude, that movie was weird. I used to love that movie as a kid.
Yeah. It's pretty stupid when you go back and watch it now.
Oh,
But back
I can't
then,
even
that was
imagine.
like, what is fucking ducks with tits?
They can't even lactate. Those are fake tits. That's a good point. Ducks with tits.
These fucking kids these days, they don't realize that everything hasn't always been on demand like forever.
Dude, remember back in the day, Saturday morning cartoons, and then everything is streamed now, so it's like you don't even care. You can watch cartoons whenever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
So fucking hot.
No scheduling.
Fucking hot, bro.
That's why these kids don't.
You don't gotta wake up early for shit.
See?
You sleep in, wake up, click the fucking button.
Oh.
Yep.
See that shit? Weird Science the series.
Is that fucking Jennifer Lopez?
No, I think it's like Elizabeth Hurley or whatever.
It looks like Jennifer Lopez mixed with Jessica Alba. It's a couple of Jennifers mixed together.
Let's we'll go back to Wikipedia.
$49.99. What a bargain!
Bro, that's for like 4 seasons.
I had 4 seasons of that shit.
Who the fuck has a Blu-ray player?
Vanessa Angel.
I know.
You don't have a Blu-ray player?
No. Was that the Frisbee ones?
No, that's a
Oh, that was Laserdisc.
Yeah. I mean,
that technology lasted for about 14 months.
Yeah.
Went
I
straight
saw
from
Star
these
Wars
big
on a
ass
laser
things.
disc. That shit looks so nice.
No way. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I saw Star Wars on a laser disc.
That was kind of a crazy progression in technology that just went from like not that long ago.
I've never even seen a laser disc. I don't know. Like, are they really that big?
They're like a record, like an LP.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
a DVD. It's a DVD that's as big as a record. That's what a laser disc is.
Yeah, they were crazy.
And you have to keep them as clean as a DVD.
Yeah.
But let me tell you what. You remember when 4K came out? And you were like, oh my fucking God. Right? That's what Laserdisc was for that shit. It was that nice a quality that it was wow. Because this guy down the street, he worked for like some TV network. It was TV 52 to be exact. Some like Christian shit. And but he had worked there or whatever. So I guess he was, had some decent money. Or maybe that's just what he was into, so he saved up. And so he had the Laserdisc system, and then he had surround sound, all that shit. So I basically got like the theater experience back in the day, but like private theater.
Yeah, what'd that cost
It was on an island.
You're a good spokesman, Shaman. I want a laser disc right now. I want to watch something.
Well, I'm sure you can. I'm sure streaming in 4K looks.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can get the stream on Laserdisc at the end. We'll drop the link where you can order it.
Hey, what up, Nils? That's heavy. I wonder if he's watching the stream live right now, or for some reason it put him back when we're talking.
Or he's watching it.
When we're penetrating.
He's watching it on laser. We sent him an early version of the Laserdisc.
Bro, I'm telling you, know what? Let's look up Laserdisc real quick, bro. That shit was the shit. Laser.
My dad got one of those 3D fucking TVs when they came out. Those things were actually pretty cool.
The first optical disc format introduced 1978, bro. Philips and MCA for video. Each disc is 300 millimeters, 11.8 inches in diameter. That's almost a foot. Similar to a vinyl record. It stores analog
Thanks
video.
for mansplaining to us, Shaman. Go on.
Told you. Look at this shit. Look at the difference.
I love it. That's almost a foot for people that are not current on their measurements. That's almost a foot.
Well, now you know, Lazy. I realized that you've never picked up any kind of.
You
tool
said
or
it was
anything.
like it was breaking news. Okay, go on.
Did you guys see the video of that where they snuck like one of the fucking North Korean cell phones out? It's like a smartphone from North Korea.
No, is it crazy smart?
It's all like no, it's like super dumb and it's all like ripped off shit. Like it'll have a button for like Microsoft Excel and it'll just take you to like a bullshit like knockoff version of Samsung Notes.
I feel like you bought one off Etsy and you were really pissed off and you're giving a bad review right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be great, but it's not.
But it like won't allow you to type certain words. Like you can't even type in South Korea. It just auto corrects to North Korea and shit. It's just there's a lot of weird shit. And then apps have expirations. Like you download an app and it might
So you
just be
gotta
like
put your
a
phone.
2 week long.
You gotta put your phone in the fridge to keep your apps fresh.
Yeah. No, they're just like 2 week long app purchases and shit.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, it's all super limited. North Korea is a weird one, man. You'd think with everything going on right now, North Korea would start hitting buttons.
No, they're waiting until our military gets worn down more.
Yeah.
They're like the third largest military in the world.
North Korea.
Bro, listen, our military is bigger than like the next 3 down put together, right? So we have like this huge military.
No, I'm talking about like people wise. We have the technology and all that, but they have like people wise because all their people have to register for the military.
They're not giving me a laser disc player. They're giving me a laser, comma, disc player. One laser disc.
Do they make those brand new anymore, or do you just have to buy old shit?
Oh, that's gotta be old shit. That's what I'm looking for.
Hey, see if you can get a VCR.
Yeah, do they make those new?
I don't think so. No, I think there was like a headline.
It's gonna be a few $100s.
There's a
think one
headline a
company
while
would.
back where they made a thing, like a big thing where
Bro,
the last factory that made like VCRs like shut down operations or something. It was like world news. Like the last VCR has been made. Like, oh fuck. And it was like way after like even Blu-ray was outdated. That's how crazy it was.
This is $300. This is $300 because it comes with some cheap connector shit, so you can
Convert
transfer
shit and
bundle.
stuff.
Yeah, that's $300 fucking dollars, bro. Those shits used to be like so cheap, and all you had to do was keep it in your closet. And right now, you could get like $100 for that shit.
Yeah, that's where Shaman stays. He stays in the closet.
Look at this right here, $200 for a DVD VCR combo. $212. You know how much that was brand new? Probably $200 or $300, depending on when they bought it. It could have been like $100 at one point. And now
I used to have one of those when VHS, you know, when DVDs started getting big, before Blu-ray was even a thing. They had those combos because it's kind of like bridging the technology gap. Like,
yep.
Well, you know, if you still got a whole fucking shelf full of VHS, but you still want to buy the new technology, you can have best both worlds. Hell yeah, I was a fan of it. We got Nils. Nils is gonna smite us.
Yeah,
What up, Nils?
I'm a Norse god. I'm going to come in here and smite you.
I knew it.
Even the game smite sucks.
We're playing with lightning right now.
No, I was going to elaborate with what Shaman said. You know, he was talking about the DVD.
He said a lot of things.
VHS combo, and like, I don't know, man. 20 years ago, that shit was like $57.99 at Kmart.
Yeah, Kmart. Oh fuck, I forgot about Kmart's.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Though. All you had to do was just save it. All you had to do is just save it in the closet.
Yeah, people started buying shit. They're like, "Fuck you, Blockbuster! I'm not rewinding shit. I'm just gonna go out."
Wait a minute. We're gonna go back even further to the conversation from earlier when Remy was here about good and bad and religion and all that, and how you don't need it. And well, he thinks.
Wow,
anyway,
that's pretty deep. How do we go from
no? I'm gonna tell you why. Because the only time I've ever stolen anything, I shoplifted from a Kmart once, and I hated myself for it, but I did it.
Yeah, because he was Methodist, but that's okay.
I hope, Mom, I hope you're not watching right now. But I stole from like Blockbuster, JCPenney, K&B Toys, Walgreens, Publix.
She is gonna be at your house tomorrow with her belt ready to whoop your ass.
I could see like the Hot Wheels, Michael Keaton Batmobile.
I stole action figures, like Marvel action figures.
Shaman, I can't even
multiple at a time. I went into a Publix one time and we had a backpack and I had my friend in front of me, like I unzipped it and then he just kneeled down to tie his shoe and I stuffed it with like flashlights and Rayovac batteries and battery chargers and shit.
Come
and all this stuff.
Were you getting ready for a camping trip that you couldn't afford?
I went to there was a Goodings shopping plaza. It was Goodings, right? I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this, like a Food Lion, but it was called Goodings.
No.
And if you remember Banaka, they had the Banaka
I don't remember
displays
Banaka,
there.
The fucking spray.
Wasn't that breath? Yeah, breath spray.
They had the spray. They had the drops. They had all kinds of shit. I think
Shaman had the fucking freshest breath in town.
They had spearmint. They had the cinnamon. They had the regular mint, peppermint. They had all different flavors like that. And let me tell you
the
something.
cinnamon kind of doubled as mace.
I went there with my friend's parents. Like my friend and his parents went. So I went there with them, and I had a jacket that you could like put stuff in between the lining. And we probably took like half the display because we did like 3 trips back and forth to the car. And like parents never knew anything. We were doing it slick, man.
That's the old school version of the Groupon coupon. You just take it.
Man, I stole from everywhere when I was young. I hate to say that. I got caught in Publix.
When I was in high school, I did walk into a Publix and stole like a whole rotisserie chicken off the rack. You know how they used to have in the box?
Did you steal it, or did you just start eating it in the middle?
I would have thought it would have been Shaman would have been the one.
Walked out. I never paid for it. I fucking walked out. That's when Publix had the good shit back in the day.
Did you have grape soda with it too?
Nay.
It was drink. It was grape drink. Grape
drink, Tyrone. It was that grape drink.
Yeah, Shaman, we're not your people, okay? Come on. Look at us. We're white.
He had a turkey leg. That's why he had a fucking turkey leg, bro. Don't lie.
Bro, we'd have to like swing by Walmart and pick up the that what is it, Mountain Thunder or Dr. Thunder or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, the Mountain Thunder. Yeah, that shit was good.
When it had like traces of like actual alcohol in it, so it was like less than 5%.
It tasted like poverty.
It did. Truly. Like trailer park.
It was good.
We used to call it trailer park gutter water.
Oh yeah, that's like hillbilly well water.
And damn, those were back in the day. That was some good shit. Before Burger King changed their French fries because of Mr. Potato Head. That fucking.
Yeah, they used to have good French fries before the Potato Head came out.
You remember? See, Shaman remember.
Yeah.
Well, Shaman's been around since the dawn of time.
They don't.
He remembers everything.
They had some badass fries, and then they changed it. It tastes like dehydrated shit.
Hold on, let me be chocolate.
Did you see the new thing on the Whopper where they're changing it? There's like nothing drastic. They're like the company claims that like the mayonnaise wasn't creamy enough and like 2 other minor things. So it's not like a drastic change to the Whopper other than mints. But it's like I remember the Whopper. You'd
the
fucking
mayonnaise isn't creamy enough. It's fucking. Yeah. It's the same mayonnaise they put on the chicken.
Right, the original chicken sandwich. And yeah, I saw it on the was it Good Morning America 2 mornings ago. So I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like the Whopper has always been that one burger in America that you take one bite and the first bite's good. And after that, you have to fucking fight the sandwich to keep it together.
You know what I really miss?
The whole thing. It's like it's worth it.
So with
I
my
haven't had a
gluten
Whopper
shit,
for years, but I want one right now.
With my gluten shit, right? It's been over like it's been a legit 15 years since I've had actual like McDonald's and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're a goddamn bummer to be around, Shaman, because you don't understand.
So like what I really truly miss, right, would be. I would say if I guess out of everything, I would want a McDonald's crispy chicken bacon ranch sandwich with some Burger King onion rings.
That's fair.
And that would be and then I want a milkshake from well, I can still have milkshakes. See, I'm not even worried about that. But that's what I would have for the meal.
So leave it off the agenda, Shaman.
Or like
DoorDash us all some food.
Wendy's Frosty.
Yeah, but I can have a Frosty. So I mean, you know,
what was it that like the little mini chocolate cone that Burger King used to have that they actually put up a fight with McDonald's for a while in the 90s? It was like the Choco Cup or some shit like that. It was just like it was a mini chocolate ice cream cone, man.
Remember the Burger King Kids Club?
If you're a BK Kids Club, remember you got a free one on your birthday and a burger. And it was that mini fucking ice cream cone. And that thing was the shit, dude. It was really good.
I remember when I signed up and they sent me mail, I felt so special.
Yeah.
It was so cool. Wow, you just brought me a memory that I hadn't thought about that in so long.
Hell yeah, dude! You get on that shit, then you get on like Yahoo chat or AOL chat, and then
Wow.
I felt the same way when I signed up for Marlboro Miles.
Marvel. He's like smoked so
I
much.
did that with Black and Mild, bro. Black and Mild, like they gave me a robe,
Steal
a
that shit
cigar
from people.
holder, all kinds of shit
Oh my
just for joining
god!
their club.
Yeah, you like steal all your aunt's cigarettes and your fucking friends like cigarette shit. You like rack that shit up, and next thing you know, you get a flashlight.
See, if you're lucky, bro, flashlight, that's like years worth of saving right there.
I think I got like a bag and an ashtray, and I wanted the fucking coat. I wanted the Marlboro Park.
Imagine you're like
Dude, I had the
85.
Marlboro. I didn't have the coat,
A
but I
three
had the
season.
jacket, like the windbreaker jacket thing.
Yeah, the 3-season coat, man. Yeah, I wanted that thing so bad. My aunt got one. I was like, "You bitch, you fucking bitch."
Bro, imagine you're like 85 and shit. You've been smoking your whole life and collecting everybody's stuff, and then like finally you get that Marlboro Mustang and shit, you know?
Yeah, I got the I think it was the cooler bag, and I remember we got the camp chair and an umbrella. And then Camel did the same shit. You remember that?
Yeah, they did do something, didn't they?
Yep. Yep. Camel did some stuff for a while because that's when the was it the Turkish Golds or Turkish Royals or whatever came out then.
Oh, I think it's Turkish Gold. That sounds
Yeah, it
more
was Turkish
familiar.
Gold. I smoked that shit for like 3 years straight.
Shaman, have you ever dug into the McDonald's Monopoly story?
Oh yeah, that's all bullshit. Everything's rigged, man.
Yeah, that was some freaky shit.
Listen, let me tell you something. I worked at McDonald's, and like I just told you, I fucking stole from everywhere. What makes you think I didn't steal from McDonald's?
What I love, man, working at McDonald's, that was my first job in America, my first like legal job in America. So like you can get whatever you want off the menu and it's 50% off, but you would make like double McChickens or like a quadruple Big Mac, and they never fucking you were like, hey, I'm gonna buy this, okay, and you pay for it. And then you go back by the fucking grill and you just made whatever you wanted to and fucking ate the shit out of it. Like I'm
Or
gonna
just
eat
tell the person in the back, hey bro, hey, give me this. Okay.
yeah, the double
And
McChicken.
then if they know it's you, like we used to, like if you were coming in, they'd be like, oh, it's for you, and you were like on your day off or something.
Yeah.
Oh, we would look in the bin, and if it wasn't old, but we knew it was extra, oh, where's stuff in your bag? Oh, how many pies
Yeah.
we got? You know, as long as we got enough pies, we're giving
oh,
you extra
we just
pies
threw that
and
in there
shit.
like 20 minutes ago, and you're like, oh shit, man, you just start fucking stuffing that shit in there.
Yeah, we used to hook it up, and then we would cook like a whole batch of pies or something like an hour before we closed, knowing there's no way in hell we're gonna sell even a quarter of those. So that means even if everybody wants some, you're gonna get a few to take home.
Yeah.
And, bro, in my first apartment, holy shit! Like one half of my fridge was all like apple pies and shit I bring home every night.
Or trying to get that shit like fucking like hid somewhere before the rest of the crew went through it. I want to take this home. And you're like throwing fucking Big Macs and quarter pounders and shit like that in there. Or fucking
Here's my bitch. Here's
but
my
you're trying to
bitch
be
about
realistic, like,
McDonald's.
okay, they're going to catch on, so you just like try to leave a couple things like McChickens or filet of fish in there.
Dude, every time I
Hell
go to
yeah.
McDonald's, they always, when I pull up to the window, every fucking time, they're like, can you please pull forward? We're behind. It's going to be a couple minutes. And every motherfucking time they do that shit, I open up my bag of fries or my bag and I look at my fries, and it's like they short you on the fucking fries. Like, you just made me wait. Shouldn't that be worth extra fries?
Dude,
But
I had
no,
a
it's
friend.
like I
Because
wait
so here's
and
the
I get
thing,
shorty
right?
fries.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But I can imagine what's going on there is they can only make a certain amount of fries at a time, and they have all these back orders to fill, and they're already 2 minutes making you wait, and that's with shorting you fries. So if they didn't short you fries, it's gonna end up to another customer gonna end up waiting 5 minutes, and now everybody's waiting 5 minutes instead of 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I think
And
from
then
now on, I'm just going to tell them no.
I
I'll
tell
just
you,
get my food at this window when you're ready.
yeah,
I
because and the reason they want you to move up is because they have counters, and if they're not hitting goals, they're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah. So I think next time I'll be
So
like, no,
yeah,
I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
yeah.
Sean and deep body skills. like deep in the 90s feels. Because once you start learning shit at McDonald's how to do stuff, it drives you fucking crazy. What I mean by that is I make breakfast every morning, 5 days a week, for me and my wife before we go to work. We came home. I made like fish sticks and French fries or tater tots last night. Everything I salt, whether it's eggs, fries, tater tots, beef, it doesn't matter. I still, dude, every time I salt it, I still use that triple arch motion. Yeah. You remember. You remember. If you worked at McDonald's, you remember. You salt everything. Triple arch motion. I still do that today. I'm 47 years old and I still do that shit today. I don't know why. Just everything tastes better when you do it that way. When you actually salt shit. Versus I'm just going to shake the salt on my fries or my tater tots. But you use that triple arch motion, perfect coverage every time.
You know why? It's witchcraft, bro. They built it into their whole system.
Corporate witchcraft. Salted corporate witchcraft. What do you think about that, Jedi?
You know,
dude, they have to off-gas those potatoes for like fucking 3 weeks, and the farmers can't even go anywhere near the building after they fucking plow that shit.
I'm
do
so
you know
sick of
how many? Do you know how many natural like wildlife die so that we could have those potatoes?
McDonald's and Burger King were like, Wendy's didn't give a shit. McDonald's and Burger King were in this big fight in the 90s about who had the better fries. McDonald's won every time. And then for some reason, they started focusing on Taco Bell. Like, hey, let's go pick on Taco Bell. Not, hey, let's pick on KFC and see if they're actually cooking chickens or pigeons. But, hey, let's go pick on Taco Bell. They don't have real beef. And then the thing came out. Yeah, they only use like a small amount of beef and the rest is like
fillers.
Like, yeah, it was like, I remember in 95, it was like, oh, they found out they're using ostrich meat and like 10% beef and ostrich meat and some other stuff. And we're like, the shit tastes great. Don't even fucking screw with it. We don't want 100% beef. It'll screw up the taco. Keep the ostrich meat. The double decker is badass. Don't fuck with it. It's 99 cents. Leave it alone.
Dude, fucking Jack in the Box. They've either been fucking us over for 30 years or they've been getting screwed over themselves for 30 years, because how could you keep the tacos fucking, what are they, 2 for 99 cents or whatever? They've been that way since 1992 or some shit.
Right. Well, when Taco Bell came out, you know how they have that retro menu and stuff. And they came out with they came back with it. When they took the double decker off the menu because of that stupid bitch that was the CEO, she come from another company and then she went to Cracker Barrel and tried to ruin it. I sent them a 7-page email of why they should not get rid of the double decker taco. Now the last 2 pages were bring back the volcano nachos and burritos and tacos as well. And
so like I remember somebody told me that worked there that the meat actually came in, it was either like a bag or a can, but it was a liquid, and as they would heat it up and stir it, it would start to solidify into the meat that you eat inside of your tacos.
Yeah, it came in a fucking bag.
The only thing I want Taco Bell to bring back are its 90s colors.
Yeah, man, I've seen it was from a meme I think I saw on YouTube or TikTok or somewhere. And it showed like Taco Bell and McDonald's and Burger King and stuff with the playgrounds and everything else and interior design, the exterior design and what it looks like now. And it said, when did fast food get so boring? And it's like they try to modernize it, like it wasn't even fun anymore to go to.
When they made all those the remodels at McDonald's to make them the McCafes, dude, they profited like it was like 40% more than when they had their old design. That's how stupid that shit is.
Yeah, it just
so you gotta realize where things have gone when they go to more efficiency. Like, how can we make more money, right? And they've done these studies, and what they realized is they don't want you to stay there anymore. They want you to leave. They just want you to come buy the food and get the fuck out.
Yeah,
that's
or
why they don't have
get
any.
The fuck out.
They got plastic seats. You think it's because they can't wipe down leather? No, they could easily put some padding on there and have pleather or whatever, and it'd be more
90s.
comfortable for you to stay there. The even the colors, the red and yellow, those aren't calming, relaxing colors.
Remember the interiors, like that kind of 90s retro looking shit with the purple and the gray and stuff like
I
that.
remember. Damn. Wait, I think I do remember the purple and gray. That
Yeah,
was
with
a remodel.
light, they
Yeah.
were like light purple stripes on the manager
Holy
shirt.
Yeah,
shit.
that was
But
right
before that.
That's before Pizza Hut took out like the checker tables and shit like that.
Dude,
Well, do you
Pizza Hut
remember?
used
Do you
to be
remember the?
shit
Hold on.
back
Do you
in the
remember the
day.
Wendy's
Tasted
salad
so
bar
good.
Yes.
You always
with the
know
pudding, with the
Yeah,
fucking pudding,
Yeah,
and
dude.
the bread.
Oh,
Oh,
pudding, bro. You rip a fucking bong and then go to Wendy's and you got it made for the rest of the night because you could like go up and get chili for
just
99
get the
cents.
fucking salad bar. That's it. Eat some
Bacon
salad
fries.
and just pudding and bread, bro. Just pudding, bread, and salad. Fuck everything else. Fuck
And
the
the fucking
world.
fries and a frosty and just dip your fries in the frosty and
Oh,
everything was
hell
in a
yeah.
yellow cup.
That's
Everything was in that yellow cup, bro.
Oh, and sometimes they would have 3 puddings if I remember correctly, because they would have a vanilla pudding. They would have the chocolate, the vanilla, and then they would sometimes have the banana, I guess, because they had the vanilla in there.
KFC had some good shit too back in the day. Church's Chicken. Oh, I don't even know if there's a Church's Chicken around still.
Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah, they're all
You got
around
'em
here. They're
Are they
all
still
around
around?
here. Go into the hood, you'll see
you
'em.
always know when a building.
They had the greasiest fucking shit, but it was the best tasting.
You always
It's
know when a
because
building
after
used to be a
after
Pizza
eating all
Hut.
that greasy food, you're gonna find God a lot quicker. So Church's Chicken.
Literally.
That's fair. Yeah, free Wi-Fi at McDonald's. Man, I remember people taking their fucking TVs and Xboxes when they started that shit. Back in the Halo days.
Going to get some McWi-Fi.
Yeah. So most of the states in the Southeast, they have this law that if you're homeless and you come to a fast food restaurant and you ask for food, they have to give you the food. And I learned this because it's a law in Ohio too. I didn't know about this till I met a friend from Ohio that had moved down there. So we were stoned out of our fucking mind one night. I mean, we were just blazed. And of course, we got the fucking munchies. We were like starving. And that's when my buddy told me about it. And so, like, well, hey, let's go to KFC. And
So you
let's
just
see if it
slap
works.
some dirt on your face and like, please,
Bro,
sir,
yeah, like we had to
alcohol."
we had to look homeless. So I remember we took like he had this like woven rag rug, you know what I'm talking about, the cheap shit you get like DG and just throw it on your fucking porch for like I think it was like $5 then. So I just took a knife and fucking slit the middle of it. There was dirt and mud and shit all over it. And we took like the old Danzig t-shirts and shit and wore it. And just the dirtiest jeans, or we'd roll around in the fucking grass and stuff just to look dirty. And I took that fucking rug and I slit the center of it with a knife, with a kitchen knife, and threw it over me like a poncho. We went to fucking KFC, and Ian Ferguson was my buddy. And so he went and he talked to the manager, and the manager was like, yeah, but go to the back door. I don't want to do it right here at the counter in front of the customers. And Ian's like, cool. So me and my cousin were smoking a cigarette out by his truck. He had this like old fucking Isuzu trucks, you know, the ones that were all torque and no frame. And he come out with like buckets of fucking chicken and mashed potatoes and biscuits and shit. And we just threw it in the back of the truck and went back to his trailer and ate the fuck out of that all night long.
I had a friend that worked at Little Caesars, so we'd always get hooked up.
You remember the pan? And then Bigfoot had the or Pizza Hut had the Bigfoot pizza.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that big motherfucker.
Because the pan was that big square fucking thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of. Square.
They came out when Pizza Hut had the
beyond
Bigfoot,
compare.
which was like the biggest deep dish pizza. Dude, that thing was huge. It was
Bro,
like
but I don't care who. I don't care whatever. I never, and we didn't have Chicago Uno Grill or whatever the fuck that shit is. But like as a kid, Pizza Hut had the best deep dish.
Yep.
And even the original crust had, I don't know what kind of greasy fucking mess they did with that crust, but it was always by far the best fucking. You don't need to dip anything. You just eat that crust by itself.
Best deep dish was Pizza Hut. Seasoned crust was Domino's, and then they had the Noid. You remember the Noid? Avoid the
Oh,
noid.
the noid, yeah. Hell yeah. They never should have got rid of that. But he was too much like the Zoink guy.
Explain it for the people that don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yo, what the fuck do you
don't know
mean,
what
Lazy?
the Domino's
Are you
noid
fucking
was?
sheltered, you son of a
Nope.
bitch?
I don't know what that was. Tell me about it.
You have Domino's up there?
We do, but I didn't. We didn't always though. That it's more of a newer thing.
There's
By
a
newer,
lot
I
of
mean-
pizza joints in Minnesota. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of like private pizza joints.
Yeah, there is.
So like corporate pizza had a really hard time.
Yeah, no, Nils is spot on with this. Like there was a lot of things and a lot of them like it changes from generation because some go out of business. The owners retire, so the business goes like they don't even sell the business; they just shut it down. But like, yeah, a lot of corporate shit, like a lot of the big corporate shit, didn't happen in my area.
Do you just not have the population needed to like support like
Oh
chain stuff?
no, like they have like Pizza Luce and Black Sheep.
Pizza Luce is good.
Like that. It's just there's so many like small owned. Benson's is another big one up in Minnesota.
I've never had that one.
Benson's pretty good too. The best part I love about the Minnesota pizza joints is it could be like a fucking snowstorm. Like they're getting a blizzard, major ass winter storm, fucking 2 feet of snow. You can call for delivery and they'll be like, yeah, I'll be there. And they'll show up in this like,
well, actually, that's where they get a lot of business because nobody wants to fucking go out in that shit. So they're gonna fucking order.
They're like, hey, can you deliver? Fuck yeah, there's 3 feet or 2 feet of snow, man. We'll deliver this shit.
They'll deliver it in a goddamn snowplow if they need to.
Yeah, somebody will show up in a Ford fucking Ranger and deliver that shit. I mean, it's crazy. And Domino's be like, yeah, no, we're getting ready to shut down, you know. And these like Benson's will be like, fuck yeah, we'll be there. We don't give a shit. And that's what they do is they'll follow the fucking snow plows through the neighborhoods and shit.
And they'll tell you, they'll be like, yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit longer delivery time than normal because it's fucking blizzard, but we'll get there.
You'll get that pizza.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's up, Craig?
Emo's pizza.
Yeah, when did they start cutting pizzas on squares? Man? So weird. Emo's. What was that one? They had the barbecue pizza. It was like the best fucking barbecue chicken pizza. It was a corporate chain.
Dude, I love pizza cut into squares for some reason. Because some of the like better pizzas, like cooler, like family owned type places, that's a lot of them do that.
Why is it in like the square box?
Oh, there's the Noid. There he is. Avoid the Noid. With the old Domino's.
Yo, we gotta play a commercial. Fuck this. We gotta play.
Yeah.
I've never seen this shit.
I don't think you even get a copyright strike if you play the commercial.
You don't think so? You know what? Look,
No,
I
I don't
find
know.
it on here.
I don't know.
Find it on TikTok,
No. What
we'll be all right.
I've learned on YouTube is if it's within like 5 years, then yeah, you're automatically going to get a hit. But if it's 10 years or older, then no. That's why people can play like Journey, but if you play like modern, like if you play the latest Drake song, yeah, you're going to get a hit. But if you play like fucking Journey, you're not going to get a hit.
All right. There's a couple commercials here. Here's a couple commercials. Hold up.
A lot on YouTube. Learn this. I have. Damn, it's just some old stuff. Man, those were the days. We had the best food. Like, okay, so back in Scandinavia, before I moved here, every Friday night was pizza night. Didn't matter what the hell it was. Every Friday night was pizza night. In America, it was like the same, dude. Everybody's like, all right, fuck, let's go to Blockbuster, get a movie, get a couple games, go get some fucking pizza and go home.
Fuck yeah, bro. That's a good night back in the day.
Yep. I still have my Blockbuster card too. Actually, I think the only open Blockbuster.
You should get it framed. You should get it framed.
You remember when they came out with Blockbuster Music and you had to go up there to fucking listen on the headphones and like the new CDs and shit?
Yep. It was on the left side of the store because of the front was the popcorn right there by the stand, and then the back was the very back wall was the games, and then you had the movies, and then all the music was to the left.
I never even knew that was a
we had a Virgin Mega store because I live close enough to Disney that they had what was called Downtown Disney, and then they had a 2-story building, and they had like every album that came out that year. It was on the wall. You could go listen to it and just stand there for hours. Nobody cared.
What was that
Didn't
other
matter.
music store? It was like SME or SMC or some shit like that.
FYE.
The shit you ordered through the mail.
FYE, yeah.
FYE
Yeah,
was
you
for
get
your
12
entertainment.
CDs for a penny.
But
Yeah.
they bought
It was
out a
like-
whole bunch of people.
It was like in the mall, and it was like right next
Yeah.
to Spencer's. No matter what fucking mall you went to in America.
That's
it was right-
FYE. FYE for your entertainment.
Shaman, did you ever make it to Pleasure Island?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, that
I went
place
to-
was the shit, man. I
Oh
love
my
that
God,
place.
bro. So technically, I went there. I was still underage, so I wasn't really going club hopping. I didn't get to go to the 8-tracks. I always wanted to go to the 8-tracks club with straight 70s gear on, but I never found anybody to go with me.
Yeah.
And it was Backstage Deli, which had like the best fucking fries.
But shit, before they changed it, because now it's like there's no remnants of Pleasure Island really.
Oh no, it's like a shopping.
Goddamn, Craig is
Yeah.
on to some stuff. He knows what he's talking about.
With my second ex-wife, when one of our it might have been like our second date. I don't know. It was one of our first few dates.
Wait, it was your second date with your second ex-wife.
We walked
Go
through
on.
there. Yeah, we walked through there, and we had some drinks and stuff, and then it was funny because
Shaman.
even at that time, it was a shame that they, it wasn't what it used to be.
Dude, we went to the comedy club and left there, and went to the country place, and then we left there and went to the fucking like 70s place, and it was just super fucking cool.
And who would ever think at Disney, right?
Where did
And
you
they
go
had
on
the guy
your
with the
third date
moon-
with
the
your
moon
third
head?
ex-wife?
Remember the moon head? Right?
No.
Pleasure Island had a guy that had a moon head on it, basically. And what was funny is McDonald's had the same fucking moon head.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. What was that thing's called? That
Jedi.
Think of a name.
You can make Shaman feel old with just one word. It was an old store. Walden Books.
Oh, yeah, I remember Walden Books.
Yep.
What about Eckerd?
Eckerd. God damn, man. Fuck. I haven't heard that in forever. Like Briar Patch.
I don't know what that is.
Briar Patch was, man, every time I walked by the store, I got a headache. It was like potpourri and shit, and had all this primitive stuff, home shit.
Things to remember.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, just like the I guess they call it primitive now, but yeah. When I remember when they used to have Woolworths in the fucking mall.
Fucking Circuit City.
Circuit City.
Bro, I know people
That
were
was
like
my
the
favorite
managers
place in the
there.
world.
Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Radio
Yeah,
Shack.
you could make all sorts of shit. Then they were like, "Oh, terrorists can do this, so we have to limit their stuff." And so, yeah, they kind of Radio Shack
Dude,
just went.
Radio Shack was like in every mall closet though. Like it was like 2x2 for the fucking floor space.
Dude, you could. I remember in the late '90s,
and it was nothing but cords.
And they'll hook you up with like 800 Boss amps and shit like that, and fucking 12-inch head speakers.
So
Dude,
I guess I played some videos and you guys didn't know, did you? Because I didn't.
It
share the
didn't.
screen.
Yeah, no, it didn't come up. It didn't come up.
No. Do better, Shaman. Do better.
And
Yeah.
then I
Get good,
I
bro.
found this hot chick right here. I don't know what she's doing, but I want to watch that.
Okay.
It's like a.
Dude, he's still pogoing. It's been 4 hours. Does he sleep?
She's getting McDouble penetrated.
So I don't think it's
Like
gonna
Ronald
get
McDonald.
Hey,
Ronald
Domino's,
McDonald.
I think it's time for bed.
Nobody gets Domino's at bedtime.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wow.
From the back.
That's so terrible, Shaman.
That is terrible. Let's see what
So,
else you got.
um,
That's nice.
Lazy knows my wife. So when we were in high school, we were dating in high school. I worked at the fire department, like across from the square or whatever. And she worked at Domino's. So every time I was on duty, my lieutenant on the engine company, he was like, "Hey man, why don't you call your wife and get us some free shit?" I was like, I don't know if we can get some free stuff. We might get some cheap stuff, but we always got free shit. So we get fucking Domino's wings and the breadsticks and fucking pizzas and shit. I just
Hey,
call
they
her.
got a good thin crust too.
I'd be like, "Hey, Lieutenant Turner's hungry," and she's like, "Okay, I'll make you all some shit, dude." And like the remember the Italian season crust they used to have in the mid to late 90s? Yeah, she would just like completely hook us up, and it was like 100 feet away from the station. So she's like, "You guys want to come pick it up, or do you want me to, do you want it delivered?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll just drive the truck over and get it." So I just drive the department pickup and go over there and pick it up and take it back to the station. So
Remember when
always,
stuffed crust came out?
yo, bro, that was the shit.
That was a game changer.
What
all
was
of
your
a sudden
favorite?
all of a sudden you went from eating like a full pizza to eating like 4 pieces.
So did you like the Domino stuffed crust or the Pizza Hut stuffed crust?
Pizza
Hut, I
Hut's
think,
what
is
started
king.
it.
They're the
Pizza
originator.
Pizza Hut's they started that shit,
Yeah,
and that was
Pizza Hut stuffed
they had the
crust.
commercials where they were eating it from the back, which is kind of disgusting.
Whoa,
They were eating it
Like
from the
eating
back to the
eating a
commercials.
burrito.
Tossed
That's like
salad.
They
eating
invented
Oh,
they
you win some
invented
shit
eating it from
now.
the back.
that for real. That was like eating like it was weird though. I agree with you on that because that was like eating the grilled steak stuffed burrito from the middle from Taco Bell.
Yeah, but they said it's so good you'll start to eat the crust first. They didn't eat it from the back.
They
ate the
started
crust
a whole
first,
new pizza
asshole.
trend and a whole new porn category on Pornhub
But
before
Pizza
Pornhub
Hut
was even
did
a
have
thing.
it, especially the double pepperoni. When they had that like max pepperoni, I can't remember what it's called, man, because they marketed the shit out of that in commercials. But it was like, it was basically a double or triple pepperoni. It was like max pepperoni, and you'd order the stuffed crust, and that was like, boom, you were done. That was your shit. That
Do you know what's weird is how long it took other places to catch on to stuffed crust? Stuffed crust is like so. I fucking love stuffed crust pizza. It's so good.
the deep dish all meat.
I don't need to shit for a week, so I'll just eat stuffed crust pizza because it's just so much cheese. But I
Bro,
like it.
we'd get stoned. Me and my best friends would get stoned out of our fucking minds, and we'd order like the deep dish all meat from fucking Pizza Hut, and you were done.
Bro, you get the meat sweats from that. That was that they didn't skimp.
Oh my gosh, man. And it was weird because you're like, oh, I'm fucking starving. And then you were like, oh, we got to make some more because this is killing our high. And then you'd have to like light up some more.
You'd be so full you'd stop being high.
Yeah, for real. Like, yeah, it just sucks. And then you get really fucked up, and then you get hungry later, and you're like, let's go to Waffle House. And it's like 3 a.m., and you go to Waffle House, and like everybody there is drunk and fucked up, and the cops are there, and nobody gave a shit. Like everybody in the South. That was the best part, especially in the Southeast. Like everybody was fucked up. Hey, this dude's tweaking, this dude's drunk, these people are high. Fucking cops are sitting right next to you in the booth. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody got arrested. Nobody got in trouble. The cook was half
They were
lit.
just there to maintain, not arrest.
Yeah. Just everybody eating, having a good time, listening to fucking music. It was like 1 minute it's the Waffle House family, and the next minute you're listening to Waylon Jennings, and the next minute you're listening to Brian McKnight. It didn't matter. Man, those were good times. Those were good times. And we had the best commercials.
Oh, definitely. We had great commercials back in the day.
Fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and they were like, "Oh, sugar's bad for kids. We don't care. We're still sitting this far from the damn TV."
Lucky
That's
Charms.
what you should play. That's what you should play, Shaman. One Saturday morning intro.
All right, let's see. Let me put that real quick here.
Oh fuck. We got Mr. Awesome and Amazing. His name is G2K.
And he is Mr. Awesome Amazing. Man, I hope you had a blast at the Def Leppard concert, bro.
Oh, we got to hear about that.
Yes. Yes.
It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Not too bad for a bunch of 75, 80-year-old men, you know.
Oh, bro. We're all getting fucking old.
Did you help the drummer? He only's got one arm.
Yeah. So it's like he's not like 75, he's like 140, 150, you know what I mean? Double time on the drums, you know.
It's like the Crypt Keeper going ape shit on the drums.
Yeah, I mean, when
I could barely play the drums when I have 2 arms, for shit's sake.
like, you remember, you saw the videos when me and Angie were at Bourbon and Beyond with Jim Blossoms and Spin
Yeah.
Doctors. I mean, it's Chris still fucking kicks it. Robin still sounds the same shit. Jesse,
Doctors.
yeah, Jesse, it's like, holy shit, you look like an old ass Mexican rancher now. But like, they still sound the same. So we were sitting there watching that shit, and Angie, I remember I was holding a camera, like, so she could like rock out and shit, and then she looks around and she was like, everybody's fucking old. And I was like, babe, we're old as fuck now.
We are them. They are us.
This isn't 94, you know. We're not in our teens anymore, and these guys aren't in their 20s. We're getting old as fuck. It's like everybody's in their 40s and 50s just fucking rocking out. And I'm like, yeah, it's rough. And she's like, holy shit, they look old. And I was like, yeah, fucking Chris is from Spin Doctors is like 61 now. And we saw Blues Travelers, you know, John Proper, and Goo Goo Dolls was there. And she's like, holy shit, everybody looks old. Fuck yeah, we are old.
We actually picked out the
best part of that, honestly, of that whole venue was Ringo Starr and the All-Star Band. So you had like the lead singer from Men at Work. So like the All-Star Band is like everybody from the 80s and shit, like has some 70s and 80s, and Foreigner was there too. But when he was singing and shit like that, and then fucking Jack White walks out and he starts singing with like Joe Cochran and all these other guys, and I was like, that's fantastic. That's fucking amazing. Go ahead, Sean.
The audience has a question for the panel. Craig would like to know, since we're talking about our childhoods, did anybody find their auntie attractive? No.
That's like
no.
That sounds like
a Craig. Thanks for your question, though.
I got a question for you, though, Craig. I got a question for you. All right, listen up. Did you ever wonder if your mom gave your dad a blowjob right before she kissed you goodnight?
Ooh.
Huh? Oh. Did you?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a rough one.
How many wanted to? How
That's
many?
that protein kiss.
Honestly,
now I want to go. Hang on. I want to go back to the first question that Craig asked.
You're a high school teacher.
Like, are we talking about like your blood auntie or your married into the family auntie? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, is it your mom and her dad's direct sister, or is it family, an aunt by marriage only?
G2K is looking for the gray area here.
Because he's like, I used to beat off to her in the shower all the time.
What about the young, hot fucking substitute teachers in high school? How many of you actually fucked them? I did 5.
No, you didn't. Shut up.
100%, and I fucked the superintendent's daughter.
I don't believe any of that.
I can give you a name right now, but you can look that shit up, and I swear to God, when her father found out, I thought, I'm done. That's it. I'm out of the school district.
Miss Miller, 8th grade computer teacher.
The computer teacher?
No, it's a computer.
Miss Miller, the 8th grade computer teacher. Yep.
You gotta fuck the fucking health teacher.
He's
the one that's teaching you about reproductive stuff.
He's over there banging her, hitting F1, baby, F1 for help.
F1 for health.
No, yeah, man, that's pretty cool though. Computer teachers, like, you could fuck her and play Oregon Trail at the same time.
Ooh, he plugged her Oregon Trail.
Man,
well,
yeah,
it's a little bit more complicated than that. But, you know.
I fucked the high school superintendent's daughter, man. I walked her home, and yeah.
I used to sell illegal substances to the main judge in our town's son.
I believe that. I 100%. Where you live, I believe that 100%.
And I sold hard drugs to his dad too. For real. I was so glad when I got busted for my delivery charge I had got. Like back when I was 18 years old, just turned 18. Like, I'm so glad that I got him as my judge. I'm just looking at him like, what you gonna do with this case, there, buddy?
Y'all are gonna make Shaman feel bad. He's like, I remember when we used to be able to buy like a quarter ounce for fucking $25 and get us high all fucking weekend. like an eighth wake and bake with fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch back in the day, and a fucking Super Nintendo. Those are the best days.
That's the days you remember for the rest of your life.
Yo,
Lady sitting there talking on her phone while she's trying to check out groceries. It's ridiculous, dude.
You get off your fucking phone and do your fucking job, man.
Stupid.
yeah, I remember I tried to buy an eighth off a kid. This is a couple of years ago, and he's like $35. I was like, I will beat you to fucking death and rob you right now. He's like, all right, $20. I was like, that. All right, now we're talking. You better.
Yeah, like what the hell is a 20 sack anymore? Is that,
Yeah,
is
for real.
that even a thing?
It's like one
Yeah,
nugget.
like, you like back, and then even like G2K can say like an eighth was like wake and bake for us, and he's trying to sell me $35. I was like,
It's
I will
like 2
beat
blunts,
you to
maybe.
fucking death right now, rob you. That's how I know. I'm like Trump negotiation. I'll kill you if you don't fucking sell it to me for this price.
We're gonna bomb Iran, motherfucker, if you don't
I
give
will
me
pop it.
for a better price.
Dude, that is so great. One of his
I'd
fucking
suck him in his face and take it back.
they're like, how would you deal with Iran? I'll bomb the shit out of him. What does he do? Bombs the shit out of him. It's like, all right, cool.
Well, we know he's a man of his word.
That
Damn right. You don't play.
For real.
It wasn't an illegal operation. It was just undocumented.
And he never got a quarter.
Hey, there's a lot of undocumented shit going on here in America. And look, they're still here. So
hold on. Let's not take us too far. Let's not take us too far. He never exported or not exported. He never like export. I don't know why I say export, but he never like banned anybody in America that's Iranian back to Iran. They go back home so I can bomb the shit out of you.
Well, that's a good idea. More people.
No, man. They don't get oil that way. We're going to take us too far. Let's go back to the 90s.
If you bomb enough of them, you're going to get all the oil you want.
Ugh.
Crickets.
Right? We'll get that oil. They'll get that oil. I promise you, they'll get that oil. Cuba's next. I hope we invade Canada. Fuck Canada.
Why did baseball cards fall off the face of the earth?
Canada.
Bro, I have the entire 1985.
Because
I bought this when I
NFTs.
was like 11. The entire 1985 Cubs team, and I bought it just because they had the only white player with like the handlebar mustache. He was a badass batter, and his name was Mike
Well,
Tyson.
you gotta do that. Wait, dude with handlebar mustache.
I got
Yeah,
all
he had
the
a
Bo
handlebar
Jackson
mustache.
shit.
Some white dude
Got it.
from but his name was Mike Tyson.
Come here.
Literally.
Come here.
no,
Come say hi. Hi there. Hi there. No. Come here.
Shaka, what's up?
No. I know you just want to play. No. Come here, Maverick. Come on.
Oh, that's just Chihuahua.
I thought you were talking to Shaman for a minute.
Yeah, come on, man.
No. New neighbor's dog.
That's how I get him jazzed up for streams. I'm like, come on,
Oh
Shaman.
shit! There goes melted copper.
Have fun.
I want what he's smoking tonight.
You know what, Chaka? That hurts my feelings. I see chat all the time. I just don't know how to read.
He does. He just never calls out Chaka when Chaka's in chat.
I ignore him on purpose.
Yep.
Makes him want it more. You know.
Yeah, it's like the world when Estonia says something. It's like nobody cares what Estonia has to say. Your shit's smaller than Rhode Island.
Yeah, that's pretty small.
Dude, they're doing this shit here at the Cardinals games
We love
this
you,
year for like $29. You get a ticket and all you can eat nachos, hot dogs, and something else, and then like all free soda for $29 for a fucking ticket.
You're gonna love this shit, man. When I was with DHS and I was out in Springfield, Ohio, I had to fly, back home to St. Louis. So that's when they were doing the World Series when they were playing the Cubs. So I was like, man, I just want to stop by. Went through the brewery section, and I was like, I just want to stop by and catch a game before I go to the airport. So I went by and asked the security guard, showed him my PID. I was like, hey, I'm with DHS and stuff. I just want to catch a game. I'm not going to be here long. Just see a little bit of the game before I head back home. I'm waiting on my flight. And that's when Matt Holliday got struck out at first. and laughed my fucking ass off. My dad's a Reds fan, so he hates fucking St. Louis. So I bought him a St. Louis t-shirt and brought it home for Christmas. Oh, he's so pissed off at me. He was so fucking mad. But yeah, that was like the highlight of 2016, 2015. 2015. It was just to see Matt Holliday take his fucking helmet off and fucking slam it on the ground and start crying. I was like, yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
And start crying. Goddamn, for baseball.
Yeah, he did, dude. He was pissed. I was like, yeah, you fucking bitch. Overrated, overpaid fucker.
Dude,
Hey, Chaka, bro. Chaka, it's funny you say that. Like, we were killing it, and then we hit a wall. And when I say I hit a wall, it's not like we plateaued. Like, plateau means, like, you stay up there, right? No, we hit a wall like some Paul Walker shit. Like, we're burning in the fucking tree right now.
Wow.
We can't even get over 100 views on like our last like 6.
Well, I need to get off here because every time I get on, your fucking views drop. But play that video. Fuck yeah.
No, bro, our views were bad before you got here. Hey, you got 2 Mr. Awesomes, I think. No, you don't. You're good.
Yeah, watch that second one. There's only one Mr. Awesome.
Wait, you want me to play the video again?
Why you always bring your ass up here with this shit? Harassing us. Look, you don't even own the place. You just a manager.
One Saturday morning.
Well,
You didn't
you're
even
talking
play
about
the
the
video.
Saturday morning back in the day. Yeah, okay, let's play that shit.
Yep.
Turn the sound on. There's a raisins.
New Smurf Magic Berries, that fruity cereal with marshmallow stars.
Smurfs.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh.
New Smurf Magic Berries, that fruity cereal with marshmallow stars will be
The one that's like,
marshmallowy fine.
This Smurf.
Take it, Smurfy. It's a Fizz with fine marshmallow stars.
Kind of remember that. That wasn't for a very long time.
Yeah, Grumpy Smurf.
And look at that looked just like the beak of the Cocoa Puffs guy.
With my stars of marshmallow.
Yeah, Grumpy Smurf. I'm not Smurfy today.
This fall, we're going to have Oodles of fun when ABC brings a Disney classic to Saturday morning. I'm Winnie the Pooh. Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh. Pooh Bear. Yank! Looking for fun.
What you are?
You gotta watch the new
That's what Tiggers do best.
Saturday morning.
There's got to be some like real evil shit behind Winnie the Pooh or something.
For now.
Oh yeah, gotta be.
No, literally play. Fuck, I bring it up. I don't give a shit.
This isn't a commercial. Damn, I kind of remember this.
Yeah, I got you.
This isn't Raggedy Ann though, is it?
No. They had like the littles and all that stuff. There you go.
Oh, the little clowns. Okay.
Great taste.
Wow, I do remember this fucking commercial.
The good time, great taste of McDonald's.
Good time, great taste. That's why this is our place. The good time, great taste of McDonald's.
There you go.
Jesus Christ. I need a shower after watching this.
No, what? Right here. I got you, son.
Shower.
If you know about the red shoes,
Music goes in the right coat.
Oh,
I got you, Shaman.
yeah, spy. Huh?
I got you. I just put it in present.
You put a what?
I put it in the present to bring it up.
All right.
You'll love this shit.
You don't know that. I might hate it.
Right?
true.
You know me. You know me.
You don't even know, bro.
Right here. Ready? Here we go.
Yo, bro, you don't even know, bro. Drink.
Okay, Reading Rainbow.
Sunshine right here.
Monday morning, wake up time, get to work and stand in line. What would make you feel real fine? One Saturday morning. Coming up next is Tuesday's grind. The week is young, but I'm out.
I'm gonna watch this tomorrow.
One Saturday morning.
What the fuck is happening in my head right now?
Hump? It just says fucking hump on there.
Yeah.
One Saturday morning. Friday has an exit sign.
I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be listening.
One Saturday morning.
Illuminating television.
5 hours of summer, once a week. One Saturday morning. Yeah. 5 hours of summer, what we need. One Saturday morning. 5 hours of summer, once a week. Whoa. 5 hours of summer. One Saturday morning.
Hashtag F Disney. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Disney. Fuck Disney.
Well, you better watch out. Disney might fuck you back.
He's like,
Well,
fuck
they
Disney,
might if
dude.
they get
They
lucky.
fucked enough
But he-
people back already. Fuck them.
He still
Usually
watched.
got to pay extra for that.
He still watched Animaniacs, man. Don't let him get too pissed off.
Dude, the Maniacs is
What
funny
do you
as
mean?
fuck.
You mean because it's time for Animaniacs?
Maniacs.
Now, were you more of a Animaniacs fan or a Tiny Toons fan? Because I kind of like the Tiny Toons. You know what I mean?
Well,
Tiny
I
Toons
watched
are badass
both. I
too.
watched
Both of
both.
them had like the
I
like
mean, they're
borderline
both
censor
legit.
shit.
Both legit.
I was
They
more
have-
of an X-Men kind of guy. You know, Darkwing Duck.
I remember.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Darkwing Duck. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Darkwing
Launchpad and
Duck.
Quack.
Launchpad, McQuack, and DuckTales. Yeah.
DuckTales.
DuckTales
DuckTales was
shit.
the shit.
What about Jungle Book?
DuckTales. Woo-hoo.
Jungle Book was the shit too, with the plane that could go fly in the or land in the water, with the bear
Yeah.
that drove the plane.
Wow.
I don't remember that one.
What one?
What?
Jungle Book?
No, he's like Tailspin. Tailspin was my favorite.
Tailspin. That's what it was. Tailspin.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what we said.
Cloud Kicker.
With the
Yeah.
fucking
Mothman.
Rescue Rangers and shit. Hell yeah.
Mothman. Yeah.
I remember I tried to be
That
like,
was the WB back in the day.
That's
That was
Canada.
the Buccaneer Club. Were you part of the Buccaneer Club? Buckaroo Club.
I tried to be like Cloud Kicker and grab the trash can lid and jumped off the pitch of my fucking roof one time. I landed in the side of the yard, like was mostly muddy, and so yeah.
Come
I
on,
did-
okay. How many of you with the raise your PFP up if you jumped off the roof with an umbrella or sheet or blanket trying to parachute?
Yeah, definitely. I can't deny that.
I guess Lazy was sheltered. Lazy was really sheltered.
No, my parents just guarded me from bad decisions.
That's what sheltered is, motherfucker.
I view it differently.
God. Oh my God.
He was like, I grew up Amish once.
And Shaman landed on his fucking head, clearly.
The cheese
Right
was-
when I got home from the hospital, like the same day. It wasn't even like a full 24 hours. Literally the same day I got
And you
home.
did it again, probably.
Oops.
Oops.
I did
I
it
did
again.
again.
Only for watching right
Is
now,
it
guys.
now?
If you like this content, please share this out, like and subscribe, and tell us your best memory from your childhood.
Oh
I don't have any, so there's that.
And-
I
and if you-
gotta go.
if
I
you-
gotta go.
DJK, we're locking the doors. Nobody's
You're
going
good,
anywhere.
bro. You're
Shit.
good. Don't worry. You
I
can
can't
tell us
hear
your
shit.
Going anywhere.
best memory from your future. What was it?
Your future, yeah, your future.
Hasn't happened
Okay,
yet.
or-
Whatever it is
or-
with my
or-
wife.
Or your least favorite memory.
Oh, I went to Arky. You said that. Went to a Def Leppard concert with her.
Yeah.
Tell her whatever you want.
Oh, with no driver, hauling ass through fucking Vegas. I'm like, yeah, that's bitching. Welcome to Waymo.
Never had
Jesus,
that was
never had
cool.
I had a
a
Waymo behind me today. It was crazy.
Man, I'm glad that you all had an awesome time. Honestly, thought I was like, G2K is going to get like this thought in his head, and he's gonna be like, "I'm on top of the casino." Next thing you know, he comes back with like $500,000.
Shit, that'd been nice. That'd been nice.
That would have been.
If you would have stopped at the casino, yeah.
I stopped at a lot of casinos. Well, not a lot, but there was a few.
Because you're a winner, buddy. You are a winner. You're not a loser.
Oh,
You're,
I know.
you're a
Well,
goddamn
Twitter,
winner.
you're a winner.
Winning is a state of mind, regardless of the
He won me, so there you go.
There you go. You just heard
There
it
you
from the lady
go.
yourself.
Greatest prize at all. Didn't even have to go to Vegas for it.
That's right. You just had to stay
Yeah,
home. Got lucky.
I heard her talk. I was looking down on my phone. I looked up and I'm just looking at the screen like, who is it? Who joined? I didn't hear anybody join.
Shaman's
My
like,
wife
right?
If I was on
like
camera,
Shaman.
it would have definitely looked like some schizophrenic shit going on just now.
Yeah, Shaman's like, inflation's bad. Weed's not even affordable anymore.
So, we probably will never go back to Vegas again. Just saying, but
Vegas is ass, but that's just
but we almost decided to go back like already, but that wouldn't be until October because Metallica is playing there at the Sphere for like a month or some shit like that.
Oh no shit. That's so
Yeah,
much work.
and then I found the actual concert that my wife and I are actually going to go to in September instead of going back to Vegas. We're just going to drive to Salt Lake, which is like 2.5 hour drive, and we're going to see fucking Rob Zombie and Marilyn Manson instead.
Nice.
I'm gonna go watch Ozzy live next month, so beat that.
Damn, you're special. You're special, bro. I didn't even get an invitation to that shit, Shaman.
Shaman's got the hookups. If you sacrifice enough goats, you get season pass.
The worst part about Ozzy dying right now is you know how many Ozzy cover bands are going to start coming out in the next 5 years?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'm sorry. I really do got to run. I gotta do a live stream real quick. So yeah, I forgot I have to do one today.
Yo, you're literally doing a live stream right now, just so you know.
I have to.
Just so you
I have
know.
to on my other channel. I'm doing a 10-day streak of fucking a 10-day series of fucking pop-up live streams, and I got 1 more hour to get it done, or I'm going to be a liar.
I thought you were here to join the cult, bro.
Well, I am, but I'm just the cult's going to have to wait a minute, okay?
No,
All right,
we're gonna have
send
to
us 30. Send us
We're gonna have to
$30
work
for leaving early. You're fine. You're fine.
Man,
Okay, you got it. I'll make sure that Jedi Venmos it to you. I can't be here for
All
this
right.
shit.
He's gonna send Monopoly money. I know it.
He said he couldn't be here for this shit. What kind of shenanigans are you guys talking that offended him?
Oh shit! I didn't know you guys only have the subscribers I have. Fuck! I was about to send a super chat.
Nah, I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it.
No, bro, I'm not like trying to be demeaning. I'm going to like share the shit out of this motherfucker now.
Yeah, we've gotten all the way up to 450, but I mean, what are we at? Like 447 right now? 448?
Hey, work in progress.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share the shit out on my TikTok too.
And then we gotta see what's up, whether Lazy or I'm gonna do the 2-factor authentication or whatever to get.
Bro, I just noticed you have like the fucking Mucinix family and then like Sitting Bull over there on the right side. That's some cool shit.
Sitting Bull. Shaman, you're Sitting Bull.
It's like the Mucinex fucking family and top hats, and then fucking Sitting Bull over on the
Well,
right
you've
side.
heard of I Show Speed. He sacrificed goats. I sacrifice goats is what Shaman goes by.
Yeah.
I mean, I dig it.
Nah, there's supposed to be shit. People made of shit.
Fucking AI failed so bad.
It's the shit show, like the shit emoji. With the shit emoji.
It's supposed to be people made of shit.
Look at the one in the fucking Dorothy dress from like Wizard of Oz with the fucking top hat. I am so confused right now.
So here's why I fucked up, right? You know, with AI, when you start asking for changes. So first I told it to make a play, right?
The
And then I was like,
Oktoberfest
no,
dress.
I don't like the play, right? So I said, make it like it's like a series, like a sitcom series. And then it put that background, but it didn't change any of the fucking people. And I didn't think about it till after I made it and I saw it and I was like, fuck. And I was like, you know what? Oh well.
You've been spot on with the shorts too, man, and then fucking AI failed you for this shit. That's just creepy.
Yeah.
You got like
What can you do?
fucking Uncle Phil
This is the
over
funniest
there
thing
with the
ever.
Oktoberfest
Somebody's
dress.
calling out the fucking
Well,
thumbnail.
look, they got fucking capes on. Like, what the fuck is that? They're at like Broadway and shit.
Okay, I just noticed that the two
Their
on the
capes
right
are made of toilet paper.
like super turd.
They're people made of shit. That's the most basic description.
Man, I was not even thinking about it. I thought it was just like some kind of turd on the working man. These are people made of shit.
Yeah, you want to know what the prompt was for that one? Yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
Shaman just farted into his microphone.
And there's a fucking gray alien giving
He
you
ate
the
a-
finger up in the corner. This shit is amazing. And it's like it's
Shaman,
not
you
even,
sounded so defeated when you said it too. That was the best part. It wasn't just what you said; it was your tone of voice. Like,
and it's not
it's
even
people made of shit.
This isn't even the house. This is like a $1,200 a month apartment in fucking Midtown.
Yeah, the couch is in the
Yeah, I
fucking
mean,
kitchen.
it's a small studio, but I
Look at-
mean,
If you look,
the couch is the island of the kitchen, or the
And
coffee
they have-
table is the island of your kitchen.
And if you look at the coffee table there, man, they have like, I don't know, a coffee cup and then two fucking remotes. So like everybody has two fucking remotes to their TV.
This
Well,
is
they
why I
have a
pay
laser
Shaman
disc. That's because
minimum
they have a
wage.
laser disc player. You know.
They have a
Where one's for the TV, one's for direct TV.
Oh, fuck! That's
This
so
is great.
You know what would have been great if there was like toilet paper on the table.
Toilet paper, like just a roll.
Yeah,
Like one sheet's
there's
taken
a
off.
roll sitting there, some wet wipes.
I'm trying to figure out why the fucking blender's over there on the right. It's like one of those stand mixers.
Wait, there's a blender.
Yeah, on the far right.
It's on the. It's on the. What's on my left?
Us, me and Lazy.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
like there's a coffee maker in the background.
Yeah, it's to the right of you of your PFP.
And then what I can ever
Oh yeah, I see it now.
This is the one thing that's like natural. I see this in every
Shaman,
like,
you're the only one with the PFP.
Home
by the way.
Depot, Lowe's, whatever. It's like you always see like a few coffee cups on the shelf, and then like some spices below or sugar, and then you see fucking books on the top. Like who the hell keeps books in their kitchen outside of
recipes?
Yeah, like
Yeah, but
outside
they're
of
not going to be that thick
cookbooks.
of books because how many recipes?
and then you see the big ass boom mic coming across like the title right there. Like
Yeah, I love this breakdown of the thumb because I never really looked too close into it, and
badass.
everything is hilarious.
I mean, I'm not disappointed.
I mean, tonight was performed in front of a live studio audience
for free. For free, you can't. You have to.
Wait,
go
well,
play.
actually, I really fucked up when I did that. Hold on, tonight. Let me redo that. Tonight was filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Do you notice how everybody has the same hairstyle though?
Well, they all
They
have pink
do.
eyebrows.
That's pretty fucked up. Actually, it's because we only have one stylist in the back.
Ooh. Who the fuck is that on the left though? In the gray hoodie, it's covered by like me and Lazy.
See,
Hold
see,
on,
Shaman,
let's
I
take
told
this
you.
helmet off.
It's like the shit family, the shaman, and the Unabomber.
Hey,
You remember Jake
to do-
Kaminsky?
he wanted to do new avatars. So that's
Oh.
me. That's me. That's supposed to be me.
So listen, I had him right. He had a perfectly fine avatar, and I go, put a gray hoodie on him, put a black cap.
Yep. And I always wear Adidas clothes on stream and or hood my
And I'm not gonna lie, I said Nike. I put Nike in the prompt. Yeah, I put Nike.
Yeah, so me and Shaman have been streaming together for years now, and he doesn't even know my fucking hats.
He's always had Adidas.
Listen, you're lucky I didn't give you a Jordan fucking hoodie. Okay.
That's the fucking goopness. Look at that shit, man. With a fucking lightsaber, I love it.
This is how. Okay, so he is silent
He's like-
quitting right now. This is how he wants me to fire him, is because he did
Man.
everything wrong, and he's silent quitting right now.
Man, he's like asset protection of hometown sportswear.
Look how cool this setup is. I have your avatar, my avatar is, and then the guest is center stage.
You're talking from underwater.
Yeah. Now I have to do mine. There you go.
That's how
I
Shaman
said,
is
look at
supposed to
this
act.
nice setup. You're in front of your avatar. I'm in front of my avatar, and then you got the guest center stage.
I guess I'm the shit dude with the Oktoberfest dress.
October.
So,
We need some
what am I
yeah.
taking? I'm glad you asked, Lazy. It's a gluten-free new grist.
Oh God, could you sound gayer?
This stream brought to you by Cherry Float Coca-Cola Zero.
Hey.
The flavor that you crave.
Yes. Shaman also
This
uses
is
that as lube.
handcrafted happiness, it says, from the Lakefront Brewery. Tastes pretty
Handcrafted
good.
happiness, baby.
Yeah, handcrafted.
pretty
You're getting
good.
that. You're getting that personal touch with that extra protein.
I do hope
like
that
it
you guys are on.
handcrafted.
I do hope you guys go live tomorrow night.
You hope that we do what now?
Maybe.
Go live tomorrow night. I'm gonna
We'll probably go on Glick Station. We might restream Glicks.
Yeah, we go on.
I'm gonna like spread the shit out of this tonight. I'm gonna share the shit out of it so we can
Hashtag super spread.
All right, so listen, based on that, Lazy, if we go on Glick's thing, make sure we restream it, and you can, give me a thumbnail or just use one of our other thumbnails. We'll put a fucking thumbnail in it this time.
Glick doesn't like me because I think it has to do with the beard. It doesn't matter how long it is; it's how intimidating it looks.
That's true. He's got beard envy from a lot of people. He's
Yeah.
got a complex. He has to have the best.
He's never said anything to me about my beard.
I've noticed it with Rick. Like Rick's beard is way more intimidating. His, I love Glick, but man, that shit looks like two rats' tails hanging off his face. It's like I'm trying to coach him on his. Rick, I hope you're right. I'm trying to coach him on his beard.
He's gonna be so mad if he's watching.
He's got to get a badass haircut like this. So but you can definitely tell where he's been in his state too long. I'll say that. I'm not gonna let him out or dox him or nothing. But poor guy. I know he's moving soon.
Wait, is he or is he eating?
Yeah.
I don't remember him saying.
I don't know. Yeah, he's supposed to be moving soon.
Well, wait, no. His girlfriend moved in with him. He's not.
Oh, because he said he was moving south, and I was like, "How far? Like towards me south? Are you moving closer
Mexico.
to me?" Or yeah, I don't see him going to Mexico, man.
He's self-deporting.
He stands out way too much. He's almost Amish. Like if he's moving south, like he'll have to change his life name. He'll be known as like he'll change his whole stream. It won't be nonsensical anymore. It'll be like Glick Yoder Spectacular or some shit like that. You can see him turning.
It'll be nonsensical.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be like churning butter and making cheese and shit like that and pies on the weekends.
Butter
That
makes
might be a
everything
good
better.
idea. Hey, you think people would enjoy if I live stream playing with a large toy boat in a pond?
If they could see you, yeah, they'd probably like it.
In what context?
like that.
I'm not high enough to understand that.
I'm not high enough to understand that.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Wait. Oh, I thought you said he was too high to understand.
I have a large remote control boat, and then I was wondering if I should stream it.
Oh, you have an RC boat. Okay.
Shaman, that's the remote control vibrator. It's different than a boat just because it floats in the bath.
He's like vroom, and I thought like oh shit. What was it? David Arquette and Steve Buscemi, Adam Sandler, and Airheads. You remember Airheads?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I still use that phrase. He's like, you guys are like all woohoo and shit. That was like one of his breakout movies.
Because Steve Buscemi, wasn't he cross-eyed in that one?
No. He was like
I
the
forgot
oldest
Adam
actor
Sandler
too,
was
but-
in that especially. That's crazy.
Yeah, fucking Adam Sandler and
Like super young Adam Sandler too, like really young.
he played George of the Jungle, and he played in the Mummy.
Yes. Fuck.
That's Brendan
Fraser.
Brandon Fraser.
Yeah. They were trying to get that fucking band. They took over the radio station.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was a badass movie.
Back in the day when there was radio stations.
Wait, was that the guy that played in Dazed and Confused? Was that the third guy?
I've never seen that.
Get the
I
fuck
know
out of here.
I know who you're talking about.
Yes,
I don't
no.
think
if you would say Corpse, I'm all over it. If you would say Mallrats, I'm all over it. But
Wait, hold on. Pause.
Menopause.
You've never seen Dazed and Confused.
Not that I remember.
Okay, you have one thing. Hold on. You have one thing to do before I talk to you next week, okay? You need to watch that movie, Dazed and Confused.
Let me look it up. I've seen a lot of movies.
No, you would know. You would know, bro.
Matthew
okay.
Matthew
McConaughey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen that.
Think about these.
That was his break. Ben Affleck is in there.
Yeah, Ben Affleck was in it. Yeah.
Now look at one of the guys. I think
one-liners.
I feel like one of the people from Airheads was the.
I know who you're talking about,
guy.
Shaman, and it's not him. He's in Mallrats, but he's not in.
Like
He's in Mallrats. What's he playing Mallrats?
You remember Kids?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have no legs. I have no legs.
No legs. He's shaking a can. I got no legs.
Ching ching ching. I have no legs. Ching
They're
ching,
rolling
ching.
around on a skateboard.
That movie's so fucked up.
I played that clip on here before. Believe it or not, Nels. I
No
played
shit.
that clip on here. Yep. I love that song. That song's been embedded in my head since I watched
Fucking-
it as a kid.
Mallrats, man, made me want to stink palm everybody.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
The debut.
Bro,
of
that's why I found out what a
Dude.
snowball is.
The-
I didn't know what a snowball was.
I
till
didn't
that
either. I
Yes.
didn't either. That's exactly where I found out about that too. God, that movie taught me so many life lessons.
It's so weird that the dickhead dad in that movie that he fucking stink bombed ended up being what's his name on fucking Marvel on Guardians of the Galaxy. That same actor. That's
Did
so-
he?
Yeah.
Who?
Hold on, let me
Bring it up. Bring it up, Lazy. Bring it up.
No.
I'm getting a little twisted. On my third
I'll have to
gluten-free
bring up the
beer.
actor's
This is
name.
serious.
Yeah, this is shit. Not Ethan.
Oh yeah. He was the one that Guardians of the Galaxy where he does
Wait,
where he
evil guy?
whistles.
The
where
whistle,
no, he whistles.
Yeah, the
yeah,
evil guy,
does
the
pen.
bad guy,
Yeah.
the father. Yeah,
He's not actually a bad guy. He's just misunderstood.
Whatever, bro. See, that's what they tried to do to blur the line between good and evil. Is they started showing you how the bad guys are really coming from a place of love, which is true, but that doesn't mean you should take their side, right? Because they've gone to links that are just unbearable and inhumane.
He was completely.
yes.
At
What was
the
it?
end,
Michael
was good.
Rooker? Yeah, Michael Rooker. Michael Rooker.
Yeah.
I literally did not even realize that until you just said it out loud. And the minute you said that, I'm like, oh my god, that motherfucker is the same person.
Yep.
Freddy Krueger plays in a lot of shit too. You'd be surprised.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
No, Robert Englund.
Yeah, Robert Englund plays in quite a few things you wouldn't think of, and then all of a sudden you're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That's Freddy Krueger
I
right
thought
there. Holy
I thought
shit.
that was like his only claim to fame was Freddy Krueger. I didn't know. I don't know. You might be lying out of your fucking face right now, but I believe you.
Yeah, he played Mallrats, and then he played shit. Yondu. Yeah, was his name.
Yeah, yep.
Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith is doing another movie too. I don't know
No
much
shit.
about it. I just know that he's bringing back the Jay and Silent Bob characters. That's what I heard.
I think it's
I don't know.
I remember they had the first one after Mallrats because they were like so popular and shit.
Mallrats is my favorite of all the
Clerks,
Kevin Smith
Mallrats.
movies. Clerks is great. I love Clerks.
Clerks is great, yeah.
Mallrats has so many parts that make me fucking die laughing.
I think there'd be no Jay and Silent Bob without Mallrats.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, Clerks. Sorry, Clerks. Without Clerks.
Clerks is what kicked it all off. I mean, Clerks is like his first movie.
Say that. Yeah. Clerks,
Didn't they make like 3 or 4 of them? I only saw the first one.
There was Clerks 2, and then they might have done a 3, but if they did a 3, it was like a way after whatever bullshit. Or if that's what they're coming out with, and that's what
Clerks 2 is funny as shit too. Clerks 1 is the first Clerks is just hard to top because it's so.
One is a cult classic. You can't fuck with it. You can't fuck with one.
Clerks 2 is funny as fuck too. Clerks 2 is.
Man, I love getting high watching like Army of Darkness or
Army of Darkness. Fuck yeah. The Grateful Dead.
My boomstick.
My boomstick. And his fucking little boomstick doesn't ever run out of fucking bullets. I love that.
Yeah, the fucking shotgun that never runs out.
It's just a shotgun for his hand, but he just keeps shooting forever. Like,
whenever I hear boomstick, I think of Powerpuff Girls when I hear boomstick.
Oh shit. Yeah, I just remember Shop Smart. Shop S Smart. Fucking Powderpuff Girls shit. Back in the Cartoon Network days.
Yeah, that was the shit though, man. I ain't gonna lie. I used to love watching that.
Fucking Space Ghost.
Space Ghost was funny as shit. He had his own little talk show too on like
that's Coast to Coast. Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
Yeah. God, I don't remember a lot of it. I just remember laughing my ass off.
I used to rush home from work and just so I can go watch Dragon Ball Z on Tsunami.
Dragon Ball Z is good. I never watched it back when it was popular. I watched it after the fact.
I watched it. I felt like I watched it before. I didn't think it was popular when I was watching it, but I guess it was because it was on mainstream. So, but I felt like everybody started talking about it way after I watched it. You know.
So before I go to bed,
that's where I found out. I knew people that like, oh, you never watched Dragon Ball Z, and I felt like a fucking asshole for never watching it. So I watched some of it. And I didn't watch a ton of it actually, but I liked it. It's a good show.
So my days off from the ER and from the ER and EMS rather. I remember my wife was like, "Hey, I was gonna cook dinner that night," and I was playing Halo, and she's like, "Are you gonna cook dinner?" I said, "Yeah." And like my older son was 5 years old at the time, so I handed him my Xbox controller. I was like, "Here, play this. I'm gonna cook dinner." He got hooked. Then he was an associate producer for Bungie. He's worked with 243 and shit. He does a lot of modding and stuff for all of the Halo games now. Like when I passed him that controller, dude, I passed like a legacy. That kid became hooked on Halo. Knew O'Donnell, everybody. Like he was hardcore. Got that kid hooked on fucking Halo at 5. That's an addiction I'm very proud of.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
He went pretty far with that shit. All because I couldn't play fucking Halo when I was off work and stuff. And my wife's like, "Hey, you need to make dinner. Here, boy, play this. I'm gonna make dinner." The one game that shut down fucking Call of Duty for a year. We had the best fucking game, man. Okay, before I fall asleep,
I miss playing that kind of shit all the time. I miss playing Halo all night. Those were the nights. Nothing else to do.
I'm gonna break your mind, dude, because it's still over at my dad's house in the attic. I still have my old Power Glove and Turbo Pad.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
fucking Nintendo and shit.
Yeah, I try to fit the Power Glove on my hand. Yeah, and as an adult, it don't work.
You got the Infinity Gauntlet
Wait.
over there.
Dude,
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
It's like, fuck, dude, I grew up. What the hell happened? So now you have to like hold it like a controller and shit because I can't even fit it on my fucking hand. But I was like, damn, I still have a Power Glove. I still have my old Reebok pumps from 1992.
Oh shit, those were cool.
Mm. I need to sell those on eBay. They're good for like $5,000 now.
Damn.
Yeah.
You might as well before like the glue comes off of it or comes
Do you
loose.
say
and
glue
shit.
or gluten? You gotta be careful,
Glue.
Shaman.
The glue.
Like gluten free Reebok shoes. And
That's
all
the only one Shaman can wear.
all the old GI Joe toys we had, the aircraft carrier, the fucking space station and shit. I need to sell all that stuff.
I wish I still had all my shit. I think I still have some action figures for Marvel.
No, we still have like
Yeah, he still has his Barbies.
Thundercats, Mask. You remember Mask?
Oh yeah, MASK. Yeah.
Yeah, still have Mask.
What about the Centurions?
Yeah, Centurions.
Or
GoBots.
Centurions is how you said it.
Yeah. Let's see. We have the He-Man shit, the old GoBot stuff.
Fucking Mask was the shit though.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, they had the coolest fucking toys, man.
I still have the fucking car and the truck.
Nice. I barely remember the cartoon, but I remember those toys.
Right?
I just remember those were one of my favorites.
And all the
But-
GI Joe shit. My brother took like me and my brother came to my older brother. We came to like an agreement. Like he's going to take all the Transformers shit when the Transformers movie came out. He's like, you can keep all the GI Joe and the other stuff. Fuck yeah, and that shit's more expensive now than you dumbass.
Which is funny because they've made more Transformer movies. You know, you would think
Yeah.
that would have a jump on it, but apparently it doesn't.
Yeah, he got all the Star Wars and the Transformer shit, and I got all the GI Joe and the other stuff.
Oh, Lazy's gonna have your ass. He gave away the Star Wars shit, Lazy. He didn't give a fuck to that.
You're dead to me, Nels.
Like no, it wasn't me. It was, I mean, like my brother started it anyways before because he's older. But he's got like the original Yoda with the cloth cape, not the
Yeah,
one.
he
with
sounds way cooler than you. You should bring him on next time with you.
But the Millennium Falcon is fucked up. Oh no, he's an asshole. You would not like him.
I bet I would.
No.
Lazy loves asshole.
Shut your whore mouth, Shaman. Nobody asked you anything.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he got and just on the collector side of stuff, so he didn't get all the cool shit, that's worth anything. Except for Yoda and the original Vader with the cloth cape.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
Not
Nils.
the fucking plastic cape.
Nils, you're dead to me.
Oh no, don't say that, bro. Yeah. Even the
I can't quit you, Nils.
it's hard to quit, Nils. It's the beard. That's why.
Okay, we should probably
right here, baby.
We're gonna shut this down and we should go and hang out and torment G2K.
I'm down for that.
Doing a pop-up and he's too cool for us. We're gonna go be too cool for him on his own damn show.
Go crash it? Should we go crash it? Go pick on him and stuff?
We got to. Oh, actually, let me.
23 hours.
Well, actually, nobody's. I was gonna say I'll find the link for his show so we can drop it, but nobody's watching us anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's nobody to go crash other than us.
Find the link and
Fan
send
them.
it to me. Then
So-
when you get the stream, give me the StreamYard link. Send it to my Twitter.
Hey, Jedi.
Oh yeah, you don't even have his new channel. 'Cause
I'm sorry I ruined your Black Panther party.
I'm sorry around your Black Panther party.
I mean, it was pretty rude of you.
It's okay. Yeah, all right. Well then, I guess we'll go ahead and wrap this bad boy up. If anybody has any last
Shaman-
words or what?
Nils is a
fuck
dick
you
and he's
say?
dead to me.
Wow. Wow.
Bro, you say that now. You wait till I show you my kid's lightsaber collection.
Yeah, what do you see his dick? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Lightsaber collection. Sorry.
Yeah, it's got a kyber crystal too, bitch.
Yeah, it cut through anything. It penetrates. It fucking penetrates. We'll just say
Nils,
that much.
you're back on my good side. That was funny.
I have redeemed myself. He's like, a penis with a kyber crystal? Fuck yeah.
Clip that.
Oh man, that was funny.
I said that for AI. Let's see if it puts a clip for that one now.
Yeah. It's not purple though.
You don't.
But we still call it Barney though. So I don't know.
Yogurt slinger. Okay, wait. I don't see G2K as being live right now.
Oh, did he lie to us?
He lied to us.
Oh, I gotta go be live.
Jedi's
This
like, you fucking nerd. I'll tell you how nerd I am. Extra Coon's still my favorite character. I don't give a shit. They need to seriously make a movie with him. I've like blown up Lucasfilm and fucking Disney and everybody for years. 3,000 years before the fucking Clone Wars, and you have a Jedi turned Sith who can channel the fucking Force so strong so that both, not even a lightsaber can cut it.
Well, the thing is, backstage, I'm gonna bring him up, but
Yo.
What's up? Well, the thing is, what's going on,
we're actually
man?
we're getting ready to shut this down, bro. Sorry.
Well, I mean, if you got something to talk about, what's up?
G2K sent me over here. He said, well, let's go over to Jedi's and hang out.
Oh shit, we're about to go over to G2K.
We were literally going ready to fucking crash.
If G2K is coming, we might as well chill here then, though. Let the coppers here. All right, we'll chill. We was only leaving because nobody was here, man.
All the cool kids are over here, man.
But I was just over at G2K's and he's like, hey, let's go to Jedi's.
Hell
yeah. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my goddamn god. Mr.
We were 3 seconds from hanging up. We were about to hang up and go to your Zoom call.
Don't you ever call me a liar again.
You're a goddamn liar.
I just did a live stream. What are you talking about? It doesn't have to be 3 fucking hours long, Jedi.
Oh, well, how else do you do it? Why would you not do it for 3 hours? I don't know.
Because it was just a pop-up awareness live stream, man.
He just
I'm like,
listen, hey, we were literally like we were already supposed to shut down.
About.
He's like, you won, chump pump.
Ask Eddie. Ask Eddie. Eddie will tell you he was there.
You paid him. We know what you did. We can't trust Eddie's judgment. Eddie, how much did he pay to say whatever you're about to say?
He didn't pay me nothing.
I knew it. It was a small fortune.
After midnight.
That's what that translates
to. You guys are haters. I guess I know now who gets my notifications and not.
I literally right before I went to jump over.
What's the notification?
It puts you exactly. It said you were live. You've been live for 15 minutes. So I'm like, oh, fuck you, YouTube, you piece of shit.
Yep, I was.
Like I'm just in here hitting refresh, and it was like, oh yeah, GGK has been live for 15 minutes. So
yeah,
because
like, Nils couldn't wait to get the fuck out of here. He's just refreshing to see whatever the best other option other than hanging out with us.
No, I'm actually ready to head to bed because I've been up for like what time is it? Like fucking
12 hours,
28
minutes.
Gosh.
He just woke up from a nap to come and stream with us for a minute, and then he's going back.
I had a nap, man. I've been up for like 21 fucking hours. I'm hardcore like that. Qui-Gon Jinn couldn't keep up with my ass.
Who?
Well, he's one with the Force. He can.
Hey, you remember that Mike Jones song? You remember that?
I'm Mike Jones.
Mike Jones. Remember he had his phone number in there? Remember?
He did. Dude, I wish back
That's
then.
His real phone number. That's his real.
I
phone
know.
Number.
I remember he said he got like millions of people like texting and calling him.
I think it's still his phone number. We should check that out.
We'll pull up the video.
No, he changed it.
I'll call him. Well, I
worked for Sprint. I worked for Sprint, and that was the craziest call I ever got was from Mike Jones.
You got one call from
Hey, this is
Mike Jones to change his number?
004. Let me change my
Do you know how much his cell phone number? You know how much his bill was when that song came after that song came out?
Oh, that's when you paid for minutes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
dude.
before everything was unlimited.
You remember the old Motorola bag phone, man? I had one of my Mercedes. That was the first. I had an 83 300 turbo diesel Mercedes. That was my first car. I had the fucking Motorola bag phone. You'd pick that bitch up and it was like calling an airstrike on Iran. I missed that fucking phone.
Oh, that's what happened. You left your phone somewhere and
Yeah,
Trump
I had
got a
the
hold of
fucking-
it.
you just
He
put the
called it
phone,
in.
right? I'm gonna blow up the most beautiful country. Yeah. Fuck Iran.
Dude, you have to lift
It's
weights just
Iran.
to hold
Iran.
those.
Okay.
Iran, yeah. Iran ran.
I ran once. He was in gym class.
Mother Copper is still convinced I'm a warlock and he doesn't understand what fucking video lag is.
I agree with him though.
Nah, bro, that wasn't
when you
video
were-
lag, bro. That wasn't video lag.
That was fucking
No.
wild, though. It's like how the hell?
Nah,
He's
bro,
got
was
that
different.
he's got
Go
Nordic
back and watch it,
mystical-
bro. Go back and watch. Go back
I
and fucking watch.
I remember
I'm
that.
not
night
gonna go back. I
because the first I
experienced
thought,
it the first
bro,
time.
that's fucking lag, and it's like 5 seconds later, you still don't see me, and I'm like,
Nope.
hell yeah.
You're a goddamn warlock and you're not fooling any of us,
You
Nils.
Bro, you astro travel and all that. Like, don't lie.
I have done that. I have astral projected, but
See?
does.
See?
He
How
does.
did I know?
He-
How did I
he
know?
does
You
travel
know?
into
for
astral.
10 minutes straight, I was not on that fucking stream, and I thought that's wild. That's wild.
That's crazy. That wasn't lag though, because it was
Shaman,
just a-
you are the biggest conspiracy theory person I've ever met, and you're gonna just dismiss this out of hand.
Yeah, at first I thought it was like a lag.
We are personal friends with the goddamn warlock, and you're just gonna dismiss it, Shaman. I can't even look at you anymore.
It's like
I mean,
I'm
I don't
convinced
think Warlock is his religion though.
No,
you know?
no. I'm
I don't-
convinced like Keith Richards is a lich, but when I saw that shit on Copper, when he was right there in front of his TV, and I was like, how in the fuck? At first I thought, okay, it's lag. Wait a couple seconds, I'll pop up. And for like 10
Nah,
minutes
bro.
straight, 10 minutes straight, I wasn't on there. And I was like, what the fuck? And then
That was crazy that night because there's
'Cause you
Lazy
cast
and
the
I
concealed
studied it.
spell.
Lazy and I studied it afterwards, and we logically went through it, okay, and like ruled out every logical thing that it could have been, and there was no logical explanation for today's scientific stuff, unless you want to start getting into things that Shaman believes in. Then all of a sudden we can start
And
explaining.
I'm the one
shit.
advocating it, and you're the one advocating the shit I would normally say, Shaman. So I don't even know who you are.
What are you talking about? I'm telling you is that you're calling him by the wrong name. I'm not saying he's not some sort of witch or sorceress or sorcerer, but he's not a warlock, is what I'm saying.
I thought it was really appropriate that you didn't assume his gender when you were.
yeah,
No, it's assuming his religion.
100%.
You said sorcerer, sorceress. You used, I think that was very progressive of
You're
you,
right.
Shaman.
I did slip, but listen, bro, I'm on my third.
You didn't
gluten-free
slip,
beer
you were
right
just-
now, okay. I'm fucking lit right
Quit
now.
saying gluten-free beer. Just say beer, you dickhead.
Bro, that was that was definitely some like that was some Willow shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Not the
So,
Matt Mardigan type of shit either.
so can you explain yourself?
I'm
That's
a
already a
pagan,
no.
very magical
When you
person.
start with
Yeah.
that
I
means
can explain it to where most
some
people wouldn't understand it.
melted
Shaman-
copper is correct.
Yeah.
I stand with melted copper.
It renders comas. Yeah, you better hope I don't curse your ass. You will never see
I
a dollar
knew it.
bill in your life. Yeah. No, I'm not like that. Not on the malicious side, but yeah. I can disappear.
No, I feel really bad. I cursed my second ex-wife, and like she's still suffering from the curse. It's horrible.
Hey, in order to heal people, you have to know how to curse them.
Yeah, but can I
That's
heal
a
her now
fun
then?
outlook.
Because I feel bad now. Like, go ahead, and let go. I
Yes,
tried to
Shaman,
let her go.
Shaman, you gave her herpes. Nobody can cure that.
Yeah, that's the empath side of you, though, bro.
Yeah, it's true. I'm a huge empath, man.
Yeah. The strongest empath I've ever met in my life, I married.
Cause she felt sorry for you.
Oh no, bro! It's wow, it's wild, it's wild. Like, and it's pretty
I
cool
can't
too
wait to see
because
my urologist, man. He'll be like, yeah, you're too slow.
no, like I'm an earth element, hence Iron Wolf, and she's a water element.
I'm a earth.
But just because you're that element doesn't mean that's how you can recharge it. Because I recharge in water faster than the earth. So she's a little bit different.
What?
And
You mean you do cold plunges? What are you talking about here?
no.
Well,
So
do you ground yourself? Do you
whichever
ground
element that
yourself?
you are can define who you are, but for you to like as far as your spiritual energy to recharge doesn't naturally mean that I can like, okay, I'm going to take off my shoes and I'm going to walk barefoot through earth, in the yard, and boom,
Yeah.
I'll recharge.
Might
It's always
step
the
in and catch
opposite.
it.
It's what you're most attracted to. So mine is water. I can recharge. I fucking jump in the ocean. I jump in the pool, lake, pond, whatever, river, and boom, I'll recharge instantly. And I
Mine
married
is weed.
and I married a water element. So which is fitting.
So she
Squirtle?
recharges.
I can recharge off of her in an instant, but where she's an empath, she can't recharge off of her own element or even an earth element. Just me being around her grounds her. So it's a little bit different how that works in the spiritual realm.
So I'm a earth element and I'm a life path 4. If that means anything.
I didn't realize I was on stream with a bunch of fucking
So,
Pokemon.
we're going to dive deep on shaman right now. So within the earth element, what is specific to you within that earth element?
Smoke.
Have you found it out yet? Have you discovered it yet?
I mean, I'm just a very like, what do you call it?
I'll give you an example for context.
I'm a little drunk. All right, go ahead.
So, Iron Wolf, right? I'm an earth element, specifically iron. Our family lineage is Ulfheden, wolf warriors, hence Iron Wolf. So, with each earth element, you have something specific within that earth element to you.
No, I don't know yet. Then.
Oh man, I'm gonna help you out. We'll work this off a stream one day.
Oh, we got smoke coming in the building. Smoke coming in hot.
Smoke.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
What's up, guys?
What's up, buddy?
Just sitting down.
I know the first time I saw smoke, I was like, "Yes, All Father."
Cheers.
Hey, look, Melted Copper. Look, we got the Warlock and his All Father on the same stream.
He says Warlock in Old Norse we call Sader, which isn't the same as a Warlock, anyways.
Yeah, say something
up,
funny,
Amy?
Copper. Say something funny, Copper. I'll be over there in 5 minutes.
Amy.
Hey, but remember the trick is he has to point wherever he wants his lightning to go. Just remember that.
A 2.
I love Amy.
Know thyself, but know thy enemy. Okay, always don't get into a battle if you don't know thy enemy.
Amy's probably the smartest person in this chat right now. Amy's 100% the smartest person in this chat right now.
She is very smart because look how she was like lazy and shaman. Because so many people that know lazy before me, they come in and they're like, "Hey, lazy, what's up?" And I'm like, rude. You know what I mean? Fucking rude. You can say what's up, lazy, but then say what's up, shaman afterwards. Like this is our show. It used to be the Lazy Shaman Show, and the only reason it's that is because it sounds good. That's the only fucking reason. Otherwise, it would have been named something else.
I remember when it was
It's
the Lazy
our
Shaman
show.
It wasn't the Lazy
Right?
Shaman. It was the Lazy Shaman Show. I was like, oh, I get that.
And everybody either thought Lazy was Lazy Shaman or I was Lazy Shaman. Because anybody that talked to me, they were like, "Oh, you guys are two different people? I thought you were the Lazy Shaman." No, stop calling me lazy. I worked really hard to. I've worked really hard to get out of being
Shaman,
lazy.
you get really
and you're
bitchy
fucking
when you have a
labeling me
lot of
again.
gluten-free gluten-free. You get really bitchy when you have a lot of
Shut
gluten-free
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
See what I mean?
I
Hi,
mean,
Bro,
Amy.
goat
Don't
nuts.
call me lazy. Exactly. I'm not lazy, motherfuckers.
I mean, yeah, I mean, when people talk like Lazy Jedi, I think like Beldorian the Hut.
Okay,
He was
Amy,
the
No,
laziest
that
so
hurts
hold
my
on,
character.
hold
heart.
on.
That hurts my heart.
So Smoke. The reason I don't like to be called lazy is because of this. I do believe that words have powers and their spells and all this other shit. Okay.
Fuck.
So when I'm
Subconsciously.
so
Oh,
I am lazy. That's the problem. I'm real fucking lazy, and I'm really trying to get that label away from me. So then all of a sudden, because of my lazy fucking co-host, all of a sudden now I'm lazy. You know what I mean? And like, no, don't call me lazy. Fuck
so it's
that.
gonna be the Pasty Jedi and Lazy Shaman show.
Yeah.
Pasty Jedi. I'm the default character.
My name's Shaman Says, damn it.
I mean, it's better than like what is it? Wills and the Wingman.
Oh, you've never left out of this area. I mean,
me?
the lazy's been everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I'll
he's
take
been
I've been on a
everywhere.
few panels,
I'll
but like
take
no,
what
I
I can get,
usually
Amy. I'll take what I can get.
Like
my works like my free days are like Wednesday night I'm free, Thursday night I'm free, Friday night I'm free. So I don't really have much time to go like play around.
Gotcha.
Saturday I'm not even free, but I'll still show up to
Great.
Glitch
You
live
just told
stream on
everybody.
Nonsensical Network.
You just told everybody your schedule is Zaxby's.
Yeah, correct. So if you want some fried chicken, I make it gluten free at Zaxby's every Thursday.
I swear to God, if you say gluten-free again, I'm gonna choke you to death. Oh, fucking spaghetti noodle.
Gluten free.
Gluten-free Jedi.
You're dead. Dead, Shaman. Choking you to death with gluten.
My lazy is not gluten free, but the shaman is. So
What the fuck is gluten, anyways? I don't know. I never pay much attention. I heard that
It's
they're
a
going to
made
stop.
up. It's a made up word that weirdos like Shaman like to say.
So here's the thing, bro. Back in 2000, like fucking 6 or some shit like
Okay.
that.
God,
Okay,
here
they
we go on a fake history lesson.
Monsanto's or whatever that company is. I know we all heard about it,
Words
right?
now too.
Yeah.
They started they came out with this pesticide or spray on thing for your harvest that would
Roundup.
basically like well what happens is like you have all these fruits and vegetables and stuff, right? And then because they stay wet and stuff like that, some of it molds and goes bad, and they spray this stuff on there that helps it not do that, so then you get so much more of your crop, right? You yield a lot more of it. So it's something that should maybe like, yeah, go ahead and spray it on, but don't spray it on like around harvest time. You know what I mean? But that's what they do. And then like if you track it back, after they started selling that to everybody and they started spraying that on all the crops, all of a sudden people started having issues with gluten. Now gluten is the protein that's in wheat. It very closely resembles milk, so some people have issues with milk
it's
too.
also in soy sauces, salad dressing, soups. It's actually in beer and certain processed meats too.
So yeah, well, because gluten is in like the
But mostly
hops and
grains,
shit like
mostly
that.
grains,
So yeah, any kind of rye, barley, like he said, grains.
Rice, quinoa, corn, oats. If it's not cross contaminated, it's also
Yeah, because that was actually making it through all the processes, and after they'd lab tested. What the fuck is?
Wait, you guys need to quit encouraging Shaman.
Cakes,
You make-
cookies, crackers, flour
It's not
tortillas.
real.
Well, the point is though, the
You're
point
not
is
gonna
that
acknowledge
like
it.
as much as I could seem like people can make fun of like the gluten free people, like if it's for medical reasons, then just know that that's because the fucking government poisoned us. You know what I mean? Allegedly.
Well,
they did that back in the 70s with DDT.
Gluten specifically is a protein that's found that actually holds
60s.
Yeah, it's a natural protein in like barley, rye, wheat. That it's a binder. It's a binder protein that holds those foods together and provides like elasticity. So like in pizza dough and flours and shit like that. And like in pasta and stuff too.
So Shaman is allergic to being elastic, is what you're saying.
No, so
no, to bonding.
If you have like a celiac disease,
Allergic to bonding, that's why he said fucking low.
And honestly, when it first
Subway
came
have
out,
that
I was
with the
like,
bread?
before the GMO shit, I was like, all of a sudden, after 5,000 years, humans are fucking allergic to bread. It's stupid.
Well, that was that's what I was like. That's what they were saying. The
Well,
Subway
think about this.
had
Okay,
the chemical in their bread.
as crazy as that is, right? As crazy as you think that is. So how about this? How about I ate gluten my whole fucking life? I ate it my whole life. When I was sick and I would lose my appetite because I was eating gluten and didn't know it, you know what I do? What do you do when you have no appetite? You eat breads, crackers, stuff like that, right?
Yeah, well, if you have an abnormally large diet of protein, you won't be hungry. So the fucked up part is, and Amy, stop it.
Amy, don't stop it.
Yeah, I man, I used to have
Yeah,
so
keep going. Yeah.
I tracked. Just fucking went off the
take
track.
that, Amy.
So like in milk, like they're finding all these people that are like, oh, they're lactose intolerant. No, because there's certain added proteins now in milk that
they're not.
they're allergic to the fucking proteins.
Right.
They're not
Why are we pasteurizing it? Why are we pasteurizing it?
And why homogenize, pasteurize? Why? You're taking out all the nutrients and shit. So it's like, oh, these people, they need gluten free and a dairy.
They're getting ready to put not intended for human consumption.
It's like,
they're going to put that sticker on food now.
So American bread is considered cake in England.
Let them eat cake.
Or biscuits.
Cake. Oh well, you guys call they call biscuits cookies or cookies biscuits.
So here it is, Shaman. Why are all of a sudden why are all of a sudden humans allergic to certain proteins? That's you need to look into.
Because they put poison in it.
Well, there was some tick-borne or like some kid, some steak.
So gluten is a natural binder. Certain milk is that protein is a natural binder. So what are they adding to that, or what are they replacing it with artificially?
Well, think about it. They're throwing these pesticides. They're throwing these pesticides, right? And
it's beyond that. This is on the
but we can maybe look at that for the wheat,
herbicides, pesticides, fungicides. Yeah, but this is on the what I'm talking about. This is on the genetic level. What has changed? That all of a sudden we're allergic to like 3 to 5 different proteins that are natural, that aren't added. What is happening to the human body that is rejecting these natural proteins?
mRNAs.
That's no mRNA is different. mRNA is just it's a genetic cheat code basically. And so mRNA itself is okay. It's the other things that they're putting into it is what you need to look into.
They're still using the mRNAs to go through it though.
mRNA
to bypass your fucking immune system.
mRNA is a good thing. It's the other shit that they're putting into it is what you need to look into.
That's but you can't get you can't get your clean drugs. You're getting fucking laced drugs basically.
Yeah, because of other things that they're putting into it. It's not mRNA. It absolutely.
So I see what you're saying. They might be using it to do bad things, but it's not the mRNA. It's what else they're doing with it that's bad.
Yeah, it's like imagine like you're going to fill your car up with gasoline. You know it's straight gasoline. It's refined crude oil, right? But it's like the 15% ethanol that they're adding into it and other things. It's not the gasoline itself. It's not.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you know what? I don't because I'm very hesitant to mRNA because my understanding is that it does bypass your initial first level 1 or level 2 of your immune system to get in there and do some stuff. And to me, it's just not natural. And then after COVID, I just heed on the air of caution.
The difference is I don't know if I said that. This is where on the medical science side, this is where I have a problem with it because the traditional response to vaccines, and just because you get a vaccine doesn't mean you can't get sick. The vaccine will just lessen the effects if you do get sick. So that doesn't eradicate anything. That's not what the purpose of vaccines are because viruses are constantly evolving. They want to survive just like humans do. So they constantly evolve. And the more exposure, the weaker they get. So I guarantee you, and I will say this: if I die before your all's next stream in
What
5,
up,
6,
Esso?
see, it's 2026 now, right? So in the next
Well,
4 years,
don't do that, Nels. Don't do
so in
that.
2026, you're going to
He
see, and
can't die, bro. He's a fucking warlock.
this is a documented prediction here on your show. So in 4 years, you're going to see another pandemic of COVID. And it's going to be twice as strong as the Delta variant was, which is the official first variant that struck the United States. It's gonna be absolutely devastating, and then it's going to disappear for about another 150 to 100 years, officially. But it's
they didn't thin enough of the herd.
Yeah, well, no. That's just how viruses react. I actually made the joke when I was in the ER. I said, "Hey guys, it's 2020. Are you guys ready for the next global pandemic? Because it always comes around for 100 years. Every 100 years. We had the Spanish flu in 1918. It lasted for 4 to 6 years, wiped out a huge portion of the population. Certain cities did the same thing that people did during the COVID pandemic. And, oh, yeah, we're not going to do this and that, and blah, 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 blah. And they ended up fucking dying, and it wiped out a huge portion of the population if they got infected and sick. And it's done that for thousands of years. That's just how the way virus.
So let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
So let's think about this. So there's obviously a pattern.
New,
right?
man.
We can all agree on the pattern. So let's think about recently the Epstein emails have uncovered that they talk about how COVID was basically planned and everything, right?
That's off topic, but go ahead.
So then one might go to say that the other ones could have also somehow been planned.
Viruses are evolving, okay? To understand the medical science side of viruses. They've been around for thousands of years, and when you think this is bad, look at the Julian plague, what the Roman Empire called the Julian plague when Emperor Julian was around, when he was alive.
Houses.
The shit, and it literally there was a Severus when he was a Roman Caesar.
Amy, come up here and save the panel.
Yeah, I'll let you go back.
We're dying over here.
Well, I'll let you go look up the history, but when you have one conspiracy theory, people try to tie it into another conspiracy theory, and this shit just goes absolutely apeshit wild with it. Because there's certain coincidences that oh yeah, this is this and this, and so all of a sudden 100% is concrete. But trying to get back to the original topic, so they inject you with a dead vaccine, which is actually grown in a fucking chicken egg, in Australia, in Amy's area right now, and then that's how.
Oh, you're blaming Amy for COVID? How dare you?
No. That's just where normally the 90% of the vaccines for America come from is from chicken eggs in Australia. So they inject into a chicken egg.
They're
they get
called ostriches, you homophobe.
and because it's an organic substance. When it dies, that's when they take it and they inject it into a human. And if you don't get salmonella from it, there's other things they put into it to keep that from happening. But anyhow, so and then they inject that dead virus into you, so it will trigger an immune response, and your T cells can say, "Oh shit, this is bad," but it's already dead. So they can recognize and say, "This does not belong here," and they can trigger an immune response to attack it. That's the old way vaccines have worked for the past 100 years. So what happened when they came out with the COVID vaccine, there were different companies. Moderna was the only one I trusted. They had the largest control group for test subjects. So
I got the jab and I lost my hair.
They went to the mRNA, which is Star Trek shit. So instead of saying, "Hey, here's this dead virus that can't do anything to your body," to trigger an immune response from your T cells to say, "Hey, just attack." The mRNA, what it did is said, "Here's the genetic cheat code."
God damn it, Amy.
God fucking Amy. Girl. So I cannot laugh at that.
I mean, you got a good alibi, but I don't think that proves that it wasn't.
It's a pretty damn good alibi.
It was her leg, right? Blaming her leg. It's her leg.
Hey, I lost my hair. She lost her leg. Okay, we all lost stuff.
I lost my eyes.
Sometimes it's good to cut off the things that no longer serve you.
Fucking eye.
And now Amy sees a problem with anticoagulants, but But yeah, the mRNA was like Star Trek shit. So it wasn't, hey, we're injecting your body with the dead viruses. We're giving your body the genetic cheat code to be able to defeat this virus
Yeah,
in
I
a
don't trust
faster
these
level of time.
fuckers.
So
Yeah.
it's kind of weird.
I
But the problem with the immune
I got
system.
sicker off the vaccine than I did when I
So
actually got COVID. So
here's
fuck
the
that.
problem. Here's the problem with the immune system. When people are like, "Oh, well, it's going to destroy your immune system," the immune system is so complex that medical science doesn't completely understand.
No, it does. It
It
fucks your
attacks itself.
But we're fucking. But we're fucking with it with mRNA viruses.
It
and acting
doesn't
like we know
matter
what we're
what you
talking
do on the medical science side to try to improve the immune system. The immune system is individual to each person. So, and there's a lot of outside.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, they suppressed all the
exponential
information about the
experience.
negative effects, and they
So
pretend like it
you're
was just.
you're looking at it's like a larger control group, but it's actually based on individuality, like how
Yeah, but Nils, you're not listening to our individual stories about how it affected us.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is whether it's affecting 75,000 people or 75 million people. Medical science does not understand the immune system completely. We kind of understand how it works.
No, they barely understand it, but they're still throwing things out there like they do. That's the problem.
Yeah, I understand they're trying to force shit onto people for the benefit of the herd, basically. So that's why, like, Sweden took a different approach and said,
Me too, Amy.
"Fuck
Me
you
too.
guys, we're not taking this shit. We're going to let it run its natural immunity." And then, of course, they were the first one to lift the restrictions because they just let it run its course, which is natural because never before in 200 years has humanity said, "Oh, we have something that we can inject in your body to kind of combat this. Just let it run its course. If you die, you die. If you live, you live. You gain natural immunity." And Sweden took that course and said, "We're going to do the natural immunity thing." I'm not praising my home country because of that, but they took the smart approach to it. Approach to it.
That to me, I mean, that's what I did. I said, "Fuck it, bro. I'm gonna bet my life on this that I'm right now, and I'm not going in with their fucking game plan. I'm not listening to them."
But like I said, vaccines aren't going to, and that's the thing is people are like, "Oh, I got the vaccine and I still got COVID." Well, yeah, that doesn't mean you can't get it. That just means it just lessens the symptoms if you do get it. That's the whole purpose of vaccines. It doesn't eradicate it. So that's why there were certain countries and certain individuals are like, "I'm just going to let it do its thing," like the flu or any other virus that you would get. That doesn't mean that you're going to be cured from it. That just means that your body has a better immune response the next time that it does hit. And that's natural for humans.
That's a very theoretical view of vaccines, though, too. You got to realize the COVID vaccine did not do that for most people. The vaccine was pretty fucking awful.
Yeah. The vaccine and some people, and it wasn't the vaccine itself. It was shit that they added to the vaccine that was fucking people up.
Okay, well, what did they add to it then that made it that terrible?
Balls.
It just depends on it depends on the company that made it. I'll give you an example. And this is a partial immune thing, immunity response. So like this Ozempic craze that everybody hears about. Ozempic was developed by a pharmaceutical company in Denmark. It is banned in Denmark. You can't use Ozempic in Denmark. It's causing osteoporosis and all sorts of fucking bone issues, deterioration. It's horrible. And fucking Americans are eating it up because why? Most Americans are fucking fat. Hey, I want to look good.
Well, it's venom, right?
I want to be sexy. I want my next Tinder profile to look awesome. And next thing you know, in 10, 20 years, your fucking bones are going to be deteriorating.
Well, it's a poison, isn't it? It's a venom.
Yeah. But hey, they're making buku bucks off it. Why? Because America's a pharmaceutical heavy.
It's like literally one of the most record-breaking pharmaceutical.
Yeah, but if you realize that the weight they're losing is because the venom's eating the.
They're losing bone density and muscle mass, and fat. So
yes, atrophy. Yes,
it's just the next evolution, though, in humanity. Oh, there's a pill. oh, we could take a pill to. No, you got to get up off your ass and go
No,
work the fuck
do
out.
a goddamn push
gotta
up or a
try.
sit up, you fat cunt.
Like I don't want. Oh, wait, I don't got to do a fucking
It's
thing.
to
I can
actually
just
put
sit here
forth the
and
effort because
I'm losing weight. I'm losing weight.
Look, people even trying to take THC pills and just take pills to get high. And you
That's
don't
how
have
we
to
are,
smoke
man.
anymore. Fucking lazy, man.
Yeah. Dude, I'm like, I don't want to get up and grind weed anymore. I
Gummies are
buy it
fine.
pre-ground.
Yeah, you are fucking lazy
fuck
because
yeah, dude. I don't even want to grind
it's
weed.
definitely hold on. It's definitely not as fresh and does not taste as good if you're not grinding it up yourself.
Turn on the
But,
TV.
right? You know, it's like, I don't want to grind it. I'm so lazy.
Turn
I
on
need
the
to fast
TV.
pass. That's
Turn on
exactly
the end
what
show. Wait 10
No,
minutes.
you gotta
Some
listen.
kind
At a
of
certain point, you gotta. You're doing yourself an injustice. Okay.
Amy, right? Tylenol gives you autism.
So, Shaman, you'll love this.
I love it already.
You go for
I
a
don't.
science degree. Say you're going into medicine, and I'm just using my route. So while you apply to medical school, you have the ability to do some externing and shit like that.
Shaman's
And-
medical name would be Dr. Green
and some
Thumb.
medical
Go
science
on.
research. So what I did is there was 4 of us actually when we applied to medical school that applied to the local biomedical research center. So I mean, people from different backgrounds. So they have like bachelors in chemistry. Some have. Mine was biomedical science, so everything from the base molecular level up. So I can tell you everything about your body from the most.
Oh yeah, how big is my dick?
So
I knew you were gonna.
That's a biological anomaly. But anyways,
I don't take him anywhere.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
right?
I'm sorry. You got to rephrase the question. How small is my dick?
So everybody, you're having like a stud-filled mouse. But anyway, so everybody has different, backgrounds from whatever major that they chose. And then if you do this biomedical research, it just guarantees like a better position for you to go into medical school. So while you're in there, and you have to understand that each like sports conference for each school, they're awarded certain medical science grants for that thing. So like UAB, University of Alabama, Birmingham, they did diabetes research. In our area, because it's so common, we did cancer research. So we actually started fucking with THC and CBD and stuff like that. And this was in the early 2000s. So we would share information with other schools and stuff. If they found something that would benefit us, they shared it with us. If we found something that would benefit them for like diabetes research, we would share it with them for whatever we were fucking with. And we found out that CBD, the cannabinoids in CBD, there was a certain enzyme that not. Let me break this down easy. Everybody is born with beta cells, depending on genetics and how you
You're
live.
a damn beta. I'm an
And
alpha beta.
environmental exposures, if you live close to like a chemical plant or whatever, there's all sorts of different factors will determine if those beta cells actually turn carcinogenic and become cancer cells. That's what cancer cells are. They're bad beta cells that end up getting with other beta cells. The next thing you know, you have the spread of cancer. So what CBD does, these cannabinoids prevent the spread of these bad beta
Right,
cells
Amy?
to good beta cells and spreading cancer throughout the body. When we found this research out, huge research, papers, tons of evidence, we presented it to the dean of the science department, to several physicians that were in the research of that too. Tons and tons of information. They denied it. They said, we do not want this because it will, and this was when everybody was anti-cannabis at the time,
Of course, yeah.
They would give a negative image on the school. And it's like, we don't have a cure for cancer, but we have an effective, natural way to prevent the spread of cancer from small cell carcinoma on. Whether it's in the lung, no matter where it's at, no matter what it affects, we can actually prevent the spread of cancer. We can stop it butt cold for effective treatment. And the school told us that we don't want to release this information when we were going to publish it because it would give a negative effect on the school.
Bro, it's just like the same thing.
Are you sure it wasn't because you're a foreigner?
Because it was not pharmaceutically induced. And that same year, pharmaceutical companies, when they were trying to push for medical cannabis treatment for certain patients, the pharmaceutical companies lobbied $8 billion to keep that information silent. because they would lose money. That pissed us off. To no end. That pissed us off. And my boy Ryan, he took that information at high times.
So you gotta there's a cartoon, I think it was on HBO. It was about mushrooms, and what you were saying reminds me of that shit. But you know, they don't ever want to let the easy natural cure go. They want to let something that just addresses it enough for them to make some money.
Yeah, well, I mean, one of the physicians I worked with, I went to medical school with, I won't say his name here. We actually got into a very deep debate about that with modern medicine and natural medicine, because I'm more of the homeopathic natural medicine type of person, and he's more of the modern medical science type of pharmaceuticals. I said, what do you think they got these substances from? From natural substances that were altered, modified in a lab, and then produced for ungodly amounts of money. They're snake oil salesmen. That's all pharmaceutical companies are. They're just snake oil salesmen. So you're telling me that I can't take this natural substance, the same shit that they use, that they modify in a lab, and then turn around and sell to you for $7,000 a pop?
And, they do it with bottled water.
Yeah, and I made him look like a medicine. And he's very egotistical, and I made him, bottled water, the most abundant resource on the face of the planet, and they fucking turn it from a tap after it's filtered into a fucking bottle, and then turn around and sell it to you for like $2 to $4. And
well, it's the best way to get the microplastics into you.
Mm-hmm.
It's all part of the plan. We're all going to be giving birth to Ken and Barbie soon.
So yeah, I mean, like for example, if you know, you go out and you eat, and you're eating this processed food, because it's all processed now if you go out, and it's also made by fillings. Most are drug induced, like former filling.
Anything over 5 ingredients. Anything over 5 is going to get the tag. It's going to get a tag, dude. They just passed it. Your peanut M&Ms is going to say, not for human consumption on the side of the fucking thing. You know what used to do that? Was Tab Cola. It used to cause cancer, lab rats. They used to have that shit in the 70s, too. It would say on the side of that fucking thing, saccharin, right? That was the big thing.
When Angie and I eat, when we go out to eat, we eat at like local places, or we just cook food at home, because most people are like, "Oh, I make money, so I'm going to Outback, or I'm going to Applebee's, or whatever." It's like, do you not understand that 90% of the cooks there are Hep C infected former drug felons? That's the only job that they can get when they come out of the pen.
Hello. The food stuff is just fucking
hey, you're
mind-blowing.
making money, and you think you're fancy because you're not cooking at home. Yeah, no.
Oh, that's what everybody's doing now. I mean, but this isn't our first rodeo. Anybody over 40 knows that, you know, times get tough. Pack your lunch. You know, bag lunch, motherfucker.
Angie makes our lunch
it's
every
that
day.
time again.
I cook breakfast, and one of us will cook dinner, and you know, we know where our food comes from.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's sickening in society today, man. This is absolutely disgusting, because people don't have the right train of thought. They don't think anymore. There's no common sense in society.
Well, that's again, it's not common anymore.
I spend $10 to $12 on lunch a week. A week.
Yeah, I remember when $20 would last you almost all week at, you know, value menus and shit. You know, this is going back 20 years, but I remember, you know, my grandfather explaining me inflation, but this is hyperinflation. This is nothing this is fast track to fucking just what the fuck.
Inflation, the purpose of inflation is the overprinting of money that's forced into society as a whole. That's worthless, basically. So where they overprinted those, you know, the U.S. currency from stimulus and other things, and just flooded it, and until it's regulated again. That's the whole point of inflation. That's the number one cause of inflation. It's not tariffs, it's not taxes, it's none of that shit. It's they overprinted money and basically made it worthless. And
the fashion statement in the 80s.
Everything
sucked.
comes back
Their
to
food
supply
was
and
good.
demand.
Their food was good. Fashion, not so much.
Different form in economics. It's just the same as, you know, what liable interest is. That's how banks make their money. So when you go and you say, "Hey, I want to get a new loan for a car or a house," that bank has to borrow money from the bank above them, so on and so forth, all the way to the top.
Just go for cable.
So yeah. So if you don't pay that car payment, whatever, and stuff like that, and they end up repoing it, then guess what? They owe money to the bank above them. Blah 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 blah. That's what liable interest is. It's different with inflation. I will teach you the ways. So how do people get through this shit? That's where the this is great. This is where the tax loophole comes in. So you can start an LLC cheap. You can start it for $25 right now. Start your own company. You can put your house on it. You can put your car on it, whatever, and stuff like that. Whatever company. If you have something you want to make and sell to somebody else, you open up an account, business account at the local bank. Blah 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 blah. Get your business license. Boom. Open up an LLC. Why? Because if the LLC moves money, or if they lose money, it doesn't directly affect you. Correct? If you want to travel, say, hey, I have an LLC, I want to go visit Amy. I can take the money out of the LLC. Why? Because I own it. Write it off as a business expense. I'm going to go visit Amy, pop a business venture to her, whatever. It doesn't matter if she says yes or no. I'm still going to take that trip. It comes out of the LLC. It doesn't come out of personal income.
That's not true.
So
No means no.
Everything's involved in the business. Any money I make off of that, I put in the next one. And then it goes to the next business, and the next business, and the next business. It doesn't get counted as a taxable income because it's not a personal income, it's a business expense. And that's how the millionaires make their money. Because none of it comes directly back into them on a 1040 form. The company paid me this much that I report to the IRS as a personal income. The business paid for it. That's the tax loophole that Trump was talking about 8 years ago.
In other words, everything that these people do is a company trip.
Yep. Elon Musk, richest man on the face of the planet.
How that to Christie know.
If he needs money, he turns around and says, hey, I'll do it for the value of whatever I have in Tesla. He gets a loan. And it's paid for by the stocks that he had fronted for Tesla. None of it's personal income, so none of it's taxable.
It's time to grind some of that grass.
There you go.
That's why I'm not sitting. I'm back here getting the grinder ready. Who'd we lose? Somebody pulled the short bus over. We're missing somebody.
I know. I was doing my TED talk there for a moment.
Well, we lost Eddie. So we can pull over. We gotta go get Eddie.
Eddie fell asleep.
Oh, yeah. He did?
Yeah, he was snoring pretty good.
Yeah,
I thought that was a plane snore. Like oh, you're boring me.
No, I've come to recognize Eddie snores. When he starts snoring, I boot him just because nobody wants to be on panel snoring. I don't want to leave him up here if he's not awake.
Tylenol didn't give you autism. American Water gave you autism.
Well, fluoride? Did we just go into a fluoride conversation?
No, don't even get started on the fluoride. God damn it!
I was like, we can talk about that too.
I heard water. I'm like, huh?
Damn it, Smoke! You need to get under control. We're not going into fluoride.
I'm out of control. I'm out of control.
Look at the other 15 things that they add into it. But I understand what Amy's saying. That was it.
I mean, it makes your teeth white.
As soon as Trump said that, and people were like, I'm pissed off at Trump, so I'm going to just eat a whole fucking bottle of Tylenol and just overdose on acetaminophen, which is extremely dangerous for your liver.
Dude, I thought I was going to get in trouble at work one day because somebody said something so fucking ridiculous. I was like, how much Tylenol did you have this morning? And it was like a knee-jerk reaction. Like I was talking to a friend, but it wasn't. It was like a subordinate at work, and they could have taken me to HR real quick.
Tylenol is bad for your immune system. It's just extremely bad for your endocrine system.
Yeah, it's bad for your liver and shit.
But let's be real. Let's be real though. Like, how fucked up are you in the head where the president, whether you like him or not, tells you a medicine is bad and potentially causes a certain thing in children, and you're gonna go,
And
oh,
pregnant
well, I'm gonna
women.
drink a bottle now.
And pregnant women.
Yeah,
It's funny
I'm going to
because,
double down on that because I disagree with him.
and it's
So
funny
I'm going
because
to harm myself.
acetaminophen is a drug. Tylenol is a brand. So Tylenol actually put a thing on their website saying, "Yeah, if you're pregnant, you shouldn't take Tylenol." And we tell them that at
Yeah.
the ER.
Yeah,
You know,
And that's
yeah,
always been
yeah, and I know what
a
acetaminophen.
disclaimer of theirs too.
extremely
That's
small
not
doses
anything new.
on a regular basis,
Yeah.
and they were like, "Oh shit," you know. But yeah, people are fucking stupid when they're focused on hate. They're going to do the exact opposite, regardless. You see it in politics all the time. You know, all of a sudden, cannabis was good 4 years ago, and now the Trump's like, you know what, I might deschedule that shit. And then the opposite party's like, oh no, that shit's bad. That's not what you said 2 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. That's I hate it. I can't stand politicians.
Mm-hmm.
They lick their finger, they put it up, see which way is the wind's blowing, and they fucking go that way.
That's where being
There's
a kid is ignorance is bliss, because you don't think about that shit. You want to grow up to be president one day, and then suddenly you understand it, and it's like, holy shit, they're like ambulance chasers.
Yeah.
Every thing you wanted to grow up to be is corrupt now.
Even the founding fathers knew that public service was like the worst fucking job you could ever have.
I would like to bring them back.
Life afterwards.
I'd like to bring every one of them back for a week and show them and go, what do you think? And watch them just go.
They'd be like, oh, fuck, we failed. This is not what we thought.
What did we create? Yeah, man.
Adams would be
No, you would have to tell them. You'd have to tell them where it went wrong, so they could put something in place to try to protect that.
But it pisses me off that they like took
That'd
off.
be a neat toy.
So at the end of the 90s, there was this big fit that sugar was bad for kids. So let's take all of the cereal commercials out. You know, because we need to stop pushing these cereal commercials to kids because it contains like 9 times the amount of sugar that kids should consume a day, and you only eat it for
rabbit tricks
in one bowl of fucking
in one bowl. And then there was the whole soda fiasco, with how much they had, but that they turn around and all these pharmaceutical companies have free reign on ads on TV. That should tell you something. So don't listen to, and I mean that's the basic of humanity is don't let the fucking television decide for you how to think. Period. Stop watching the news. Stop watching these fucking stupid ass ads. And you know what your body needs. Learn. Get on. You have the most free information and on the planet in your phone, on your tablet, on your Mac, on your notebook, whatever. And research this shit. Look up everything. Grow your own food, stuff like that. It's not hard to do.
Go outside right now and look around, and then picture missiles hitting it and it all blowing the fuck up.
Yeah, where people are like,
that blows my mind. It's no pun intended, but I mean, it's like some of the places that are being hit right now I've been to, and it's like literally walk outside and everything flatten that fucking shit. I'm like. And that's where where we're at as a civilization and shit. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm like, it's that 2 steps forward, 3 steps back shit, right?
Yeah, and the funny part is like it is funny.
You have 2
vitamin supplements: fish oil, B12, D5. Don't just walk outside for 15 minutes. You'll get D5.
My watch will tell you that shit now. You're absolutely right. You go out, you need to go outside without sunblock or anything for 10 minutes, 10 to 15. Yep. That's it. Come back inside, then put all that shit on you, and then go about your day. Yep. They've got I've seen the studies and shit of the old people, and when that vitamin D dips. I'm on vitamin D because of the blood thinners.
Because most people are inside all the time.
It zaps my energy.
So they start loading up on D5 pills. The next thing you know, they have fucking kidney failure, and they're shit.
That's my doc said. He's like, I want you on. Well, a rheumatologist, right? That, and then your oncologists and shit.
Yeah. Here's 30,000 units of D5. You need to take this. And next thing you know, you're in renal failure.
In fact, I got to go in 2 weeks for a bone density scan just for, I'm 56, so they want a base. So as, I continue to get older, they'll always have that base to look at and go, okay, because long-term prednisone use can, not in the doses I'm at, but he's just covering all of our bases for the future.
Yeah,
I'm going to be with that guy till I'm dead.
And if you look up at the website, of some of these things, and they're like, well, based off of this from this control group, this is the amount you should be taking. And these control groups are anywhere between 20 to 100 or less than 1,000 people. There's 8 billion people on the planet. Don't fall for that trap. And most of that is localized into one area. So like someone from Siberia will have a different need than someone in like Southwest America or Southeast America or Western Europe or Eastern Europe. So it's all based on your habitat, where you live and what you need.
We're like algae. We're like algae blooms. You ever seen it? Where it's really hot, it's a different color. And as it cools down, it chills.
Oh, you're red algae. You need this. Oh,
yeah, we're algae now. It's like, fuck it, right? But winter, I don't like winter normally. The only problem was last year I was just still recovering. And my whole life's changed. There's things I can't do anymore because of falling down risks and shit. And I'm like,
yeah, the vertigo must be crazy.
It's like, oh, you don't be careful fucking riding your bicycle. Because if you fall down, I'm like, huh?
A person like you or I or Amy are very smart, but humanity whole is stupid and fucking selfish and illiterate. And if you don't believe me, drive through any construction zone in America anywhere.
They're still kicking out kids at schools, man, high schools that can't fucking read. I'm like, I just read that. I read that, right? Get it? It was like, but still, I'm like, are you shitting me? I don't even know. If you had a kid nowadays, I don't know about public schools.
I'm Swedish. We're a heavy coffee consuming country.
I love caffeine.
I mean, I've drank coffee my entire life, and my personal physician told me I need to quit drinking coffee. No side effects from it. No health risks from it at all. None. I'm good. I fired my fucking family doctor. I have a new one. Bitch telling me to stop drinking coffee. Fuck you.
Being a truck driver, you get up in the morning time, and I'd always have this because I can put the top on and you're bouncing around and all this shit. Your soda's flying all over the fucking place. I've seen soda fly out of the can. You hit bumps so hard. So I just got used to soda. My dentist, after I got my teeth whitened, because I quit smoking 2 years ago. So the money I saved
causes joint problems, joint pain.
What?
Aspartame.
Oh, well, that zero Coke shit. Yeah, I was reading all that stuff, and I'm like, no, I'm not fucking with that zero sugar. Why the fuck do they still make Diet Coke? If they've got a zero sugar or zero
Coke is delicious.
Sugar-free and straight up sodium. That's all it is.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Whatever happened to that Coke with pure sugar? Because they're saying now that you can't tell after a week of bottling that. If you haven't bought it, if you take it off the shelf and test it, it's gonna it's the same. It breaks down to fructose. So they're like,
and there's fructose, sucralose, and glucose, and it breaks down differently, especially if you're diabetic. That's why they say, eat wheat breads versus white breads, white enriched breads, because that breaks down immediately. But where your wheat breads, your natural breads, 3 days normally to metabolize within your body.
Did they just redo the food scale? Within the this year, they just finally redid the triangle that we grew up with.
So if you're diabetic and you have like 26 grams of carbs from one slice of wheat bread, then you're going to get affected immediately. But if you have like 13 grams of wheat bread, of just straight healthy wheat bread, you divide that by 3, because that's how long it's going to take for that to actually metabolize through your body. So there's the sugar content as far as carbohydrates are going to be less than it will with enriched, bleached white bread, which is absolutely horrible for you.
It's the bleach. Why the fuck are we bleaching stuff? I'm like, what?
Not using actual sodium.
Bleaching
Now,
is
when I
your
say
ass.
bleach, you're not
When it
actually
comes to
using
bread, it's
bleach.
being white, it
assholes.
ain't right.
Yeah, yeah. When I say bleach,
Assholes.
you're not actually using bleach. They're not.
No,
they're
I
not,
know.
They're not
But they're
soaking the grains in sodium
like
hypochlorite.
flour enriched, it's like that process of turning that flour, that color is what's, it's like, leave it the fuck alone.
Yeah. So that's the hard part when I try to explain to people that bleach bread, there's no sodium hypochlorite, which is the actual chemical components for bleach. That's not being used.
Isn't Wonder Bread like not even bread? I'm like, it's like it's like made by, was it Hostess?
Yeah, or even some of the meats that they have now.
Yeah, it's like Twinkie jizz. That's what they make.
That's actually not even beef. Now, I'm not going back to like the Taco Bell meat in the 1990s, which was fucking amazing, which was mostly ostrich meat, which is badass.
They get first, or they used to get first.
At least it wasn't kangaroos, right?
A lot of it is synthetic.
Died on the way.
Is a lot of it is synthetic materials, is synthetic beef.
Yeah, they're growing that shit now. They're growing beef. They're like, eventually it's got to be like, because you get rid of all the cows, right? So then the methane drop, right? And they're growing. So eventually you're gonna have a hamburger, and but they grew the fucking thing.
It's genetically printed beef. So Jedi, you know how you have like a 3D printer for plastic and shit? They're doing the same thing.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Take a bunch of compounds and nutrients and put it together.
I've seen some videos.
Did you see the heart? Did you see the heart they 3D printed, dude? like imagine hearts are coming too.
So like imagine chemically created beef off of a printer that's not even fucking vegan. It's less than vegan.
It's not even vegan. That's
But
the
it
least
tastes
of my
like-
concerns.
But it tastes like beef, and you mix it in with a little bit of beef, and next thing you know, kabla, we can sell it.
If you're born into that world,
of it is beef. It's
if
not
it's
that.
already out and then I'm born into it, fine. That's what I would.
crazy.
But no, you're not introducing that now. 56 years into this, don't fuck with my foods.
Yeah.
But it's for the rich, because damn right well they have 5 ingredient and less stuff. It costs more.
So that's why we grow our own food. We grow and raise our own food. If
Fuck yeah.
It's a fucking chicken, because I just killed it and plucked it and shit like that. So, and then we're very careful about what feed that we actually give them.
I always have the debate between what's the best. The best use for an animal. The best use for an animal. Like, again, a milking cow, right? It will provide you milk and shit instead of killing it and eating it. You can keep it, and what it can give you, you can make other things with, right? So it's.
So like we have the Highland cattle, so we only slaughter one a year.
But you get what I'm saying, though. It's like it's like
beef, and that's more than enough to sustain you through winter and the rest survive and stuff like
do
that.
you eat the chicken, or do you the eggs?
Well, that's just
right?
dairy, but we do a lot of like the chickens. As long as they lay eggs, man, this kills me because you know how they say, oh, there's a shortage of eggs, and all of a sudden egg prices go up. Well, watch this repetitious pattern because it's happening right now.
No, it's Purina cutting.
They only lay for so long. They don't lay until they're absolutely dead, and then they become food. And then the chicks grow up, and then they start laying more eggs until they're older, which is normally about 3 to 5 years. So you
Purina was fucking their food up.
All of a sudden, there's this overabundance of fucking chicken tenders everywhere at all these restaurants. You see it at Long John Silver's. Wendy's just posted a big thing. We have all these chicken tenders. So now I'm trying to flood the market with all these chicken tenders, which were hens that weren't laying eggs anymore. Just watch tomorrow. Watch some of the ads tomorrow. Burger King's got all these cool chicken tenders. Wendy's has all these cool chicken tenders because those were the hens that weren't laying anymore. And then 2 years from now, we're going to have another egg shortage. 2 or 3 years from now, egg prices are going to go through the roof.
That still stuns me, price gouging. It's just, I'm like, holy fuck, they don't give a shit. It's right in your face.
It's a repetitious pattern that happens because chickens don't live for 10 years and lay fucking eggs for 10 years. They only normally last for 3 to 5 years.
My buddy was
mostly your last year. And then a year or two after that, oh, holy shit. Normally within 14 months after that, boom, there's all these chicken tenders flooding the market because there's this overabundance of hens that aren't laying eggs anymore that end up becoming food. So we treat it the same way on the farm. Hen stops laying, we give her a couple more months if she doesn't start laying by that summer, because hens normally start laying more eggs the more light that there is. If not, guess what? You're food. But the chicks that you have will grow up and they'll let us I mean, that's just a law of nature. And then we'll just freeze this fucking chicken breast and shit until we eat it that winter, whatever. And we have an overabundance of food throughout the year. And beef is the same way. It's just recyclable. That's
even I'm complacent now. I mean, I know how to do it. I just haven't done it in 40 fucking years.
Yeah, everybody that raises chickens or cattle or any type of goats and shit like that. Goats actually a higher protein source than chicken is.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, their milk produces the best milk, cream, butter, anything dairy.
See, all the things it can provide you, other than hey, I'm going to make you a good steak dinner. It's like we'll wait.
Yeah, and people knew this 80 years ago, and all of a sudden they just got stupid.
Forgot it. We do, dude. That's the big thing. We as a species have a really fucking bad memory because there's shit going back that we're like, wait a minute, what do you mean that wasn't in the history books? What the fuck? Oh, and they're like, oh yeah, it was there. It's like, yeah, we forget real. And I think that's again what the TikTok generation, the 5-second attention span, and then on to the next shit. We're doing it to ourselves.
TikTok generation, I love that. Yeah, people are like, I'm constipated.
No, Smoke. We're gonna end the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get to bed. Thank you guys for letting me come up here and just rant incessantly.
I'm up. I'm a vampire.
No problem.
I'm gonna go find my next.
Hold on, you're a vampire?
Well, no, I mean I like.
Hey, I'm Copper thinks I'm a warlock.
I don't like the fucking sunrise. Nighttime
Copper,
driving.
did you
on
hear
my
that,
life.
bro? Copper, did you hear that?
Thank God for the blackout blinds on them trucks. But the sunrise would make me sick. And then the birds chirping in the morning. Oh, no.
It's so pretty.
Oh, no. That's when you know that you've been up all night partying and you're trying to sneak back into the house. You know you've been up late when the birds are chirping.
Oh, bro, I know that feeling. That's
it's just it's embedded. I can't. Anytime I hear it,
I'll pay the bills.
So like 4 a.m. I'm normally waking up. So then a lot of times on stream we might go till 4 a.m. And then
I was gonna say that's when I woke up at 3:30 this morning. I'm gonna go eat something and I might go to bed, or if I get a second wind, I might see who else is live. But for now, I need to step away.
Jedi, I will see you sometime. I'll say Saturday night. It's already Saturday. So
well, thanks for having me up. And
absolutely, always good having you.
Have a great weekend, everybody. I'll see you guys hopefully next weekend, maybe.
Yeah, well,
thank
thanks
you guys
for coming on, and I guess everybody.
All right, man.
It's been fun, even with the fucking shit turds there on the screen.
Hey, this is the shit show, and it will always be.
Yeah.